Good afternoon, YouTube. You remember that show that they used to open up and say, "Good morning, Vietnam"? Well, it's afternoon, so. Hello. Hello, my darlings. Hello. This internet is a crazy world. So you ask for proof of things, and what happens? They come out and concoct more stories and more lies. I love this place. It's one of those things that you're like, okay, maybe they'll start proving what they say and standing on what they say. And no, they hit you with, huh? So we have people running around here melting, just completely melting. Nonsense, contacted somebody to get a death certificate. The fuck I did. Would never, have never, don't give a shit. So we went from having a Facebook post where I was sent a Facebook post that he had made to this. You guys okay? Y'all okay out there? Everybody good? They're really trying to make this like something here. We got elevated douchebag over there crying on Scream. Crying. You got Hive Down over there. I think I know what she did, Jack. Can I get another blunt, Jack? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, Jack. But I'm going to make it sound like I do. Because, I should probably just go to bed. But I'm going to sit here instead. Are you okay? Are y'all okay? Yeah, I would never get a death certificate. It's just stupid. Like, I never requested any of that shit. I've never... What? So, when they make up more lies, I just go right back to, let's talk about the actual facts and do something productive with it. Because I have some people that actually Queen Bee brought up recently that I want to introduce to you guys. Because as Queen is sitting here alongside Elevated Delusions, oh, by the way, yes, I'm so jealous that Queen picked Elevated Douchebag and hasn't had a clue since 1982 to be her besties. I'm just so insecure and jealous, and I'm losing my mind. What will I ever do? These people are out here just spinning fucking stories. So we went from me showing proof of the muscles and mascara situation, reading the emails, reading the text messages, showing them. There's no twist, no turn in that. So then she takes slights at every other person and throws everything in the kitchen sink in there as a deflection and a confusion. Now we're talking about a blob photo that, yeah, it's important. It's an important piece of what they tried to do to concoct evidence against parents of a missing child. Like, that's foul and disgusting. But that was just one piece of the bullshit around Cram It and Crama Reels and that entire group. That's not even the main part of the discussion. But why, Queen, what you so worried about? Why are you trying to triangulate a bunch of us? You mentioned a bunch of names, and I'm really questioning why you brought up all these people. Oh, I think I remember. When I came to you previously about stuff around Cram It and Crama Reels, wasn't one of these people who you tried to deflect to already and blame for shit? Sure was. In February, before the Super Bowl Sunday stream, you were trying to point in somebody else's direction. Cool. You guys are going to do what you're going to do. You're going to continue to concoct bullshit lies that there's never going to be proof of that I did. Because first of all, I don't even know where his dad supposedly died at. I've seen a Facebook post from him that said about his father. That's it. That's all. That's all the deeper this is. No death certificates involved. That's fucking weird. I don't care enough to do something like that. And even if there is something more to his situation, I don't give a shit. I'm sorry to say this. I just don't give a shit. What Bitter Tea was doing was disgusting. I didn't dig in. There's a freaking Facebook post and that's it. That's all. That's as simple as this is. A Facebook post by him was made. Somebody saw it, sent it to me, and it definitely completely contradicts what he is claiming today. You are a jerk. I get you're an asshole on the internet. So is everyone else. Get over your ego. I don't really give a fuck, Bonnie. I don't. You're disappointed in me while you're sitting out there promoting and backing people who are blatantly lying. When you can come up with proof, stop talking about my ego. Debunk me. Come with proof. Stop doing all this ridiculous shit. And then the expectation of something for them to, well, we'll talk about that. Go cry somewhere else, Bonnie. It's really, really a rough fucking Thursday for you that you're disappointed in somebody on the internet based on a bunch of fucking lies. See, the thing about it is none of them have started to get honest yet. And in time, that's going to come to light. But I just want to know, why are they so freaked out? Like, what's got them in this fucking craze right now? Because the energy isn't meeting what actually happened and what has actually been talked about. Polar opposite situations going on here. So instead of being truthful about the situations at hand, they just concoct and create more. Filled by a man who is delusional as fuck, that should be completely iced out, but they don't have anything else. And he's just willing to make an ass out of himself, turn tears on, whatever, to, accelerate the whole, oh, they did this. The fuck we did. Go on about your badass self. Never going to happen. Don't give enough fuck about you to do something stupid like that. Let's go. Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Thursday. This shit's crazy. I'm not even going to sugarcoat this stuff, and I haven't been, but this is genuinely what is happening. Is you come out, you call them out on certain things, you put pressure on certain things, and say, hey, you lied about this situation. You lied, tried to use me, my child, and a grieving mother. You tried to create a situation that didn't exist. When addressed and called out, you have now thrown everybody in the kitchen sink in front of you to try and get out of something. But Queen, what is it that you're worried about? Because it has nothing to do with current time. If you had something currently to debunk me on, you would do that. Instead, you're reeling. You're bringing up blob photos that we never got into. Like, I don't know the source of that or anything. And that absolutely could be. I'm just saying, that's never been the issue around why Kramit and Kramareels stood out. That has never been what's happening here. This is all a distraction and deflection from what, though? Could it be stuff like this, Queen? That's not the right one. This one, right here. Is this because you've been doing this shit for a few days? This is courtesy of Lorraine.
Get shit wrong, apologize.
Let's listen.
Get shit wrong, apologize, and tell everyone how she owns her mistakes and then does it again. Yeah, that's wild as fuck, because she was just in here 3 days ago. Speculation Station.
She's talking about allegedly speculating.
Speculation Station. Go back.
Allegedly speculating hasn't done shit all to these people. Not at all. Not a single thing. And she has been thrown into all of their fucking games too.
In the chat. She sure the fuck was. She was just in here 3 fucking days ago.
And so fucking what?
Allegedly speculating. Your mother's a liar. Lying on me like this, you little bitch.
Well, they need to prove. And listen, there's people that have been reaching out to me saying, Beck, did they use your name to do this? Did they use your name? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. I don't know where his father died. I have no idea when they're going to come out with proof of this or anything, because right now all they're doing is saying a bunch of shit that just doesn't make sense. I have no idea what they did, but it'll never be me. I am not interested in that guy. In fact, the only people that continue to make him relevant and have given him relevancy on this app are people like Joneson. Joneson and him have some weird situation going on where that's her content. I get it, but she's the one who used to panel with him. She's the one that's always entertained this guy. She's the one over in his chat saying he's not creepy. Well, he is saying women sexually assaulted him and, Joneson doing her Joneson thing. But that's the only reason why he has any relevancy. But he's willing to lie about everything. So when you have a bunch of people scrambling majorly, they just throw a bunch of lies. Cool. It's interesting, Joneson, you're hanging out with him in his kick chat, though. It says a whole lot to me.
She threatened to put burnt toast information out because she's pissed off at nonsense. Well, that's a way of telling nonsense that you better stop talking about me. You better shut the fuck up if you don't want your friend to be docked.
Yeah, you made a veiled threat to burnt toast. That's what it is. You know it. So does everybody else.
Well, burnt toast is my friend, not hers. So
this is the most immature thing I have ever heard in my life. Burnt toast is my friend, not hers. Burnt toast and I have always coexisted on this free app, on this free space, with no issues whatsoever. Why are you trying to bring her into something she doesn't even have fuck all to do with? That's what I want to know. Queen?
It doesn't make any sense, you loser.
You want to stand on that, Queen?
You loser. Toasty's my friend, not nonsenses. You got this ass backwards.
What a good friend to try to make a veiled threat to doxing her. Hell, who needs enemies with friends like you when you bring her into shit she wasn't involved in because your other dumb twit mouthpiece, cheesy wheezy, decides to get up there and bring burnt toast up when she has nothing to do with any of this.
I don't want no, I'm sorry, I got shit twisted, shit, fucking apology later, because fuck you for this.
The threat. That's
trust and believe you won't get an apology because you absolutely attempted to make a veiled threat to dox burnt toast off of shit that wasn't even happening. Because your little mouth, cheesy wheezy, decided to bring her up. I didn't bring her up. Sure fuck didn't. Sure the fuck didn't.
An underhanded threat, and that's what happens.
That's an underhanded threat. No, it's not. Nonsense made the threat to crack Pandora's box. Okay, crack that motherfucker. But like I said,
nonsense made the threat to crack Pandora's box. Bitch, Pandora's box has been open since January. But what you're about to say here is extremely telling.
Burnt Toast is not going to want her information out here.
Why would Burnt Toast be in Pandora's box that has fuck all to do with me and you and me calling you out for a setup that you attempted to get me to go after somebody coming for your neck? Why would Burnt Toast be in the mix of Pandora's box? Because she isn't for me. She is not a factor in anything out here. I don't block you. If you're getting blocked, it's probably because you made a dumbass comment. And look, Petty got blocked. By the way, you're welcome, Islanders. I took the executive decision. Usually I let my mods handle all of who gets blocked and what they do. But I took the executive decision and blocked her ass myself. Finally. Bye. Nobody needs her trying to gas people up over bullshit again.
Allie didn't want her information out here.
Nobody brought up Allie's information. In fact, quite the opposite. Every one of us was concerned. The only reason why that situation was even mentioned is because you ridiculed a bunch of us and were extremely pissed off about her needing help, because how dare anybody need help? All hail the queen. If it affects her bottom line, then that's a problem. Right? Oh, my Lanta? Yeah, I know. I was like, you guys, she'll come back under alts, but I finally just said, nope, I'm done with her shit. She's running around. There's proof out there. No, there's not. They have not came with anything yet. Anything substantial. But back to the Allie situation. Allie got mentioned only because that situation was disgusting. And it was very telling how insanely greedy you are. You got so pissed. And there's many people around right now that are still sitting in your chat. This is the funny thing. That know I'm telling the truth. They know. There's many people that have left you that know I'm telling the truth about how your behavior was in that situation and how pissed off you were. Hell, when people lie to be accepted into a group, that's a them thing, not a me thing. You were very upset about it because it was possibly going to affect your bottom line. However, when her situation was going on and she still needed help and reached out then in August, because the initial situation happened in January, then she came to me privately because she didn't want that situation, I'm assuming, to happen again. In fact, she put a line in her email about not affecting everybody else's bottom line. But she still needed help. She had to come privately and ask us because I'm sure she didn't want to be chastised again. She did nothing in this situation wrong. She had a tragic situation happen and needed help immediately, to which you got pissed off because your bottom line is all you care about. Where'd Easy E go? Queen?
Crack that motherfucker. But like I said,
I just got some questions because my Pandora's box does not include all of the people like this. Her situation was mentioned very surface and nothing to do with Allie. Allie's wonderful. Always has been great. Never had an issue with her. I'm glad to hear she's okay. That's all I cared about. You and your behavior is what is problematic. And that's just one of many times, isn't it, Queen? But carry on. Tell us more. Because I want to know why these names are being thrown at me. But if you listen, it's kind of telling. So we got Burnt Toast and Allie.
Burnt Toast is not going to want her information out here. Allie didn't want her information.
Thankfully, I can confirm that I am 100% sure that none of us have her information, because before she had the unfortunate overlap with any of us, she came on this internet secured. And if there's one thing about her, she is incredibly smart and proceeds as such. So you making that threat about her information has fuck all to do with me. What you so nervous about, Queen? What you worried about? And why are you trying to triangulate a bunch of us? What you worried about?
Information out here. Kodo doesn't want her information out.
Kodo was never mentioned, except by you. Another name, Kodo, Burnt Toast, and Allie, two of which never even were mentioned, and I wouldn't. One of them, I love dearly. That'd be Kodo. And I miss her dearly. I didn't bring her up, but you sure did. I wouldn't bring her up. She didn't have fuck all to do with this shit. Her name wasn't mentioned by me. In fact, this whole situation started by Cheesy Weezy getting on your panel and talking about whether I support Burnt Toast or not. Kodo was my friend, not yours. Actually, Kodo was friends with a lot of people. Kodo was great, is great. She's a good human. But I didn't bring her up in any of this. She has fuck all to do with any of this. Oh, thank you. Oh, my Lanta. Did you ask him today? I'm so glad. Yeah. You know what? The Walmart greeter, though, or the cashier probably is more likely to be in my Pandora's box than this random group of people that she's thrown out here. That's probably more relevant, though. It's probably more likely that a Walmart greeter or Walmart cashier is somewhere buried in my Pandora's box versus all of these random people. But this is really telling if you listen to her. Veiled threat to Queen Bee, or to Burnt Toast from Queen Bee. After Cheesy got up there and started acting like I don't support Burnt Toast, which was so easy to debunk and has been. And even if I didn't, though, here's the thing. Let's say I didn't like Burnt Toast. Let's just hypothetically say I didn't, and I was running around talking all sorts of shit for years, trying to make people not go support her and do all that shit. Okay, let's just say that's what was happening here. Let's say that's what I was doing. That'll never be true, by the way. Quite the opposite. In fact, I have a lot of people around me that adore her. And always have. And I've always said the same thing. But we're going to go on what we know they do. I was running around talking all sorts of shit. Okay, and don't like her. What that, Cheesy? Queen Bee? What does that have fuck all to do with Queen Bee trying to set up a scenario by using my adult daughter and Tiffany Marie's situation? What does that have fuck all to do with it? Oh, it doesn't. Logic would tell you that the situations do not even correlate. Logic and common sense tell you that doesn't even make sense. Then you go back to, okay, well, let's see what was actually said. Why did Becky bring these people up? Well, she didn't. You go look at the fucking videos and you realize she didn't say shit about these people. She mentioned getting scolded over Pineapple's situation, and that's it. Where did all these other people get brought up out of? Oh, is that because some of you have been running a campaign to run to anybody and everybody that'll listen and tell them that I've lost my mind? That I'm losing my mind? That I'm unhinged? I'm not well? Is that what's going on here? Brain drain. I didn't bring her up in any of this. That wasn't me. That was your good old friend. I'm barely awake, Chuck. That was that's in her Pandora's box. And actually it was Cheesy Weezy on Queen Bee's panel, if you want to get really specific. It was Cheesy Weezy who got up there and started, in the midst of Queen trying to avoid at all costs addressing the lies that she had told, she throws in, she doesn't support Burnt Toast. Like, that has fuck all to do. And if true, what does that have fuck all to do with any of this? Cheesy? And you know what's really funny is while you run around the internet publicly, privately, everybody's inbox, everybody's messages. Yes, Cooper, they are doing that. You're right. You want another one? You've already got 3 in there, bud. Oh, that would be fun. Don't give 2 shits. I mean, I don't think that's what it is. In fact, I think it's something completely different if you listen. In fact, let's continue to listen. But just so you guys are all very aware, my brain is still intact. In fact, more now than ever. I'm definitely paying attention. You got my full attention now. Now you're speaking my language, Queen. What are you so worried about? Why do you not want this group of people that you named? Why are you trying to start shit where there is no shit? I got some questions, Queen. What's you so nervous about?
Out here. Motherfuckers that she's just randomly fucking throwing out in the goddamn wind.
Let's hear that again.
out here. Kodo doesn't want her information out here.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with me. In fact, I would never. These people are actually, Kodo is somebody I've actually cared about for years. So definitely not going to be the case over here. Didn't bring her up. So we've got burnt toast, pineapple, Kodo. She also brought up Spitfire the other day, which is ironic because how many of you don't know the history of Spitfire and myself? She used to go by Tiger Talks. Does everybody in here know who Spitfire is? Tiger Talks? I figured I'd introduce you to somebody that I've known way longer than Queen. That was really interesting too. Because guess who Queen reached out to me in February when I was asking her questions about my reservations around Kramit and Chroma Rails. Yeah, she's not a weirdo, Ange. I actually really like her. I've been around her for a long fucking time. No, I disagree. And we're not going to do that. She got thrown in here with a bunch of shit too that she didn't do. She had fuck all to do with this situation. Fuck all to do with this. Sure as fuck had nothing to do with it. But Queen brought her up when I was trying to have a conversation with Queen in February. She gave me a warning about Spitfire and having involvement with Chroma Reels, which never panned out to be true. Ever. Before your time. Okay, well, I'll introduce you to her today. Because this is funny, because I've known Spitfire, Tiger Talks, longer than I've ever fucking known Queen. But she doesn't do shit. She's not involved in shit either. But Queen took the opportunity to go at her in this too. Huh.
Motherfuckers that she's just randomly fucking throwing out in the goddamn wind.
None of the motherfuckers that I threw out into the wind. Your behavior, your lies over stuff in Tiffany Marie's Discord that never fucking existed. That'd be you. You brought up all these other situations that haven't even been the premise of what you've been addressed for. You see how you skirt accountability and deflect? You usually get away with this pretty good, Queen. But I pegged exactly what you're doing here. I see you. Loud and clear, motherfucker.
Don't give a fuck. They ain't talked about nonsense in a million years. They ain't even.
Why would they? They're not a part of any of this. You're right there. They wouldn't talk about me because there's no problems with any of these people. And they weren't brought up by me. Crazy.
Even on this platform, but here the fuck we are.
They're not on this platform anymore, but I'm going to show you exactly where to find them. I'm going to show you exactly where to find them. Yeah, don't talk shit about Spitfire in my comment section or you'll be booted. I don't know what all of you guys have going on, but that's not my history with that. And we're not going to make that relevant because what Queen did and used her platform to do the other day to Spitfire is problematic as fuck. And that's where we're going to keep it. We're going to keep it focused on Queen Bee's behavior and her actions because she threw Spitfire into something she was not even mentioned in at all, except by Queen Bee, who has continued to try and bring her up as a deflection point. And that's not going to work over here because she wasn't brought up at all. But this is very telling.
Here the fuck we are. This fucking idiot. And then you got this.
I'm a fucking idiot because you decided to bring up and throw shade at all of these people when only one of them and a situation around them, not negative to them, was brought up by me. Gotcha. Okay. Carry on.
Fucking pick me. This fucking dingleberry right fucking here. And like I said, I used to like her. I fucking had no issues with her. None. But I mean, when you look at
talking about allegedly speculating
from the back, like this is crazy work right here. This is crazy work.
What's crazy work is you have nothing of substance. So you take jabs at people's looks. You take insults, talk about people licking stuff from the back. Yick. Where's the substance, Queen? You say a lot of words that say nothing. Nothing. You've definitely been hanging out with your old crew over there that are, when they have nothing, they fill it with a bunch of fluff and filler. So you get caught up in their words that say fuck all nothing.
Crazy.
Queen Bee does, in my opinion.
I'll introduce you to my friend Spitfire. Oh, let me not use that word. because I don't know her like that. So I don't want to put that label on her. But Spitfire and I crossed paths way before I ever met Queen. And you'll see why I said that. But let me not put a label on anybody. That friend term, really rocks them. Oh.
Pineapple was helped. Pineapple was taken care of mentally, emotionally, and physically. I was there when it happened, and she received nothing but love and support. Fuck you, not.
She did. Absolutely. People came in and stood up and supported her. And those same people know exactly how nasty Queen Bee was. It wasn't Queen that wanted to help her. It was everybody else, because Pineapple's a good human and she had an emergency. And so people did what people do. They care for one another, and the community, overlapping spaces, rallied around her. Sure did. Not because of Queen, though.
Nonsense. Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's
there trying to fuck, and then to throw Toasty out there. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I didn't throw Toasty out there at all. Not one bit. This is such an interesting deflection, but it's so fucking telling. What you so nervous about, Queen?
No. You should probably talk to Toasty before you start putting her fucking name into shit.
Yeah, I didn't. I actually wouldn't. Didn't happen. If you follow what transpired, which we laid out the other day, Cheesy and you continued to lie and throw shit. And then you said, I brought her up. Never happened.
There's a lot of things I'm sure she doesn't want out here.
Yeah,
she's
maybe
not on the platform anymore.
Yeah.
Why would that even be something in your brain during this? Why are you thinking about her when she's not even mentioned, Queen?
Maybe she doesn't want you to talk about her. But you know what? You talk about how
you don't support her. You never have.
You don't support her. You never have. Weird situation.
Yeah. So stop with the bullshit.
Oh, I miss Toasty. Well, you could just go on your website, like your web browser, and type in Rumble, and then you can type in our channel, Toasty Reviews.
No shit, B Tim. Well, shocking. Some of us already know how to do that. But guess what? Our friends on Rumble. Oh, there goes that word again. Friends. Don't want to use it and make it sound weird. People that a lot of you have loved for a long time, such as Burnt Toast. Many of you know Spitfire, Tiger Talks. They are on Rumble. They absolutely are. They're doing great. It's about time we go over and support people who are actual, ethical, and good creators that don't just sit up here and drool all over you. Unfortunately, Burnt Toast lost her channel. That's why she's on Rumble. She lost her YouTube channel. She didn't leave YouTube for anything besides she lost her YouTube channel. Weird.
And you can watch her Mondays and Thursdays at the same time she was live streaming on YouTube.
She also has a gaming channel. They were gaming last night. If you're interested in that too, you can check out gaming, because she's not just live Mondays and Thursdays. Sometimes that doesn't fit her schedule. So she does different streams. She does gaming. Spitfire has a gaming channel and a clip channel even too. See, when you do weird shit like this, it just gives me the opportunity to introduce and promote people that I actually really enjoy the content of. And I think some of you would too. So while Queen's out here using them as weapons, I think you should go check them out. And I think we should help boost decent creators instead of listening to trash that can't even fucking tell if they're awake or not. And they can't tell the same story within 5 minutes of one another. Queen, looking at your ass.
Okay. She does sometimes does gaming streams too on Fridays.
I mean,
oh, fuck, it wasn't Friday yesterday and they were gaming.
It is what it is. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and fucking have her going after people like fucking Toasty and Allie.
You're not going to sit here and have her going after people like Toasty, Allie.
And, you know what I'm saying? Bringing a bunch of people into shit that has nothing to do with nothing. Like, what the?
Yeah, that's not what I did. In fact, I don't do that. In fact, that's what your guys' tactic. Not only have you done it, but Granny's done it recently too. So you call them out on the facts and they deflect to everything but what you're saying. This will never be true. and I'll continue to say it. But I want to know, why are these people the choice that you threw into this? Because you're never going to have issues here, ever, with me and these people. I've never had issues with any of these people. And I would never take a shot at them. Ever. But you are. So again, I ask, if I say I'm going to open up Pandora's box, why are you putting people in Pandora's box that don't belong there? Do they belong in your Pandora's box, Queen? Are you worried that all of us are in your Pandora's box? In fact, it's Thursday night. Guess who's going to be live on Rumble shortly? The amazing Burnt Toast. This is fucking weird. Is it not weird? Tell me one or two. Is it weird that she's bringing in every one of these people? I've never had any issues with any of these people. Isn't it weird, though, that this is what she's doing? Okay, Cooper, shush it.
Hell, that's really fucking foul. Why did Nonsense say Queen was talking about releasing info on Burnt Toast? Because that is not what I heard QB say. Because she's trying to be the spin master flex, bro. That is not what I said. She said, do I want to open Pandora's box? And I said, no, I don't. Because I don't think, and she went off to say Burnt Toast to somebody else. And I said, because I don't.
The fuck I did. I've searched high and low throughout my entire channel to find out where I have ever said, do you want to open Pandora's box, followed by saying these names. You see what a lie this is? Kiki, go on. Kiki's tormenting his dog. Okay, you go run. Go chase him. Go get him. Oh my goodness. Here, hold on. You guys want to hear this torment? When I told you guys this is a game? Kiki, stop the shit, dude. Look what's happening. Kiki's right there. Just talking his ass off, yelling at his dog. Come get me. He's busy right now. He's got his bone. Kiki, he can't play. He's got his bones. Kiki's like, oh. I sound far away, V. I'm right here. I'm right here. But I encourage you, you nosy subs, if you want to spin something, go back and check. Orange cat behavior. That is so true. A mind of my own. Hey, typical orange cat behavior. And mini Aussie behavior. Orange cat and mini Aussie. The combo is not something for the faint of heart, because they want to play and terrorize the house. Oh, what? What do you need? You've got a whole kennel of bones. I don't think you need any more. Oh, good golly. I want you to go look, though. I want you to go check me. I want you to go find this. This should be really easy. Queen, play the clip. You have somebody out here. You have someone out here creating videos for you again, because God knows you can't do that shit. So I want your buddy who's doing your clips for you. Revival, remind me to mention Hartley in a minute too. I want you to get that person, whoever's doing your homework. Okay, Coop, to go find this. This should be super simple. I brought all these people up and put them in there. I said something about Pandora's box, so you have easy things to transcribe. Pandora's box, Burnt Toast, Spitfire, Kodo. Go find them. Go find where I ever said. She's not, oh my God, Sammy. You think anybody wants to be that? I'm good, bro. I'm good. She's not a real queen, and she's never been treated as such. Do you see what you're thinking as a queen over there? I mean, you go on. That's kind of weird to even think that any of us want to be a queen. That's like the Brittany J and Granny bullshit, fighting over a Burger King crown. Nah, no, I'm good. But let's talk about Sammy. Where's the clip? Where's the proof that I ever said this? This should be super simple to find, right? Super simple. So will you have people out here making videos about a blog photo that's not even really the premise of any of this stuff, which it is important because it is fabricated evidence and something that does need to be understood. But hell, that's not even what's going on here. So please have that same person that's doing these little interesting, cute little videos for you. Find the clip of me doing this.
Thursdays at the same time she was live streaming on YouTube. Okay.
And thank you, Earth, for the clock it. Gigi, thank you for the stay hydrated. OG Feisty Cooter, thank you for the gold coin. And Earth, thank you for the flowers. Appreciate you.
She sometimes does gaming streams too on Fridays.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and fucking have her going after people like fucking Toasty and Allie and, you know what I'm saying, bringing a bunch of people into shit that has nothing to do with nothing. Like, what the hell?
Oh.
That's really fucking foul. Why did
Oh.
Nonsense say Queen was talking about releasing info on burnt toast? Because that is not what I heard QB say. Because she's trying to be this.
That's not what you heard Queen Bee say, really. There comes her little flying monkeys. Is that what Web Sleuth has been calling us? Flying monkeys. I think it was on her Hive channel. Let me go back over here. Oh, God. When you put in the Hive, it pulls up the cartoons. You got to actually put in the Hive Queen Bee. Because otherwise you actually get all these. There we go. Okay. Let's go here. Which one was it? Because this is super simple to do, but some of you are incredibly full of shit, per usual. Which one is it? I pulled it the right one the other day. And now I'm going to. Because she sure as shit made some weird veiled threat. Let's see. Give me a minute, talk amongst yourself while I actually do what they are avoiding doing. And it's really interesting to watch some of the people that are still buying this shit jump up there and run with the stupidest fucking shit. But hell, when you're into the fuck shit and can't be honest. Here you go. What'd you say here? Oh, I got you.
You want to talk about burnt toast. Oh, she was trying to be like Ernie and be all tough. Like, do you want to talk about this? You want to talk about burnt toast.
Yeah. What about burnt?
Yeah, that never even happened. How many different variations of this story do we have? How many variations do we have?
Yeah, the fuck I do. What are you gonna do, weird bitch?
You do? You want to talk about burnt toast. Okay. Why do you want to talk about burnt toast? I mean, obviously, you want to talk about it. Okay.
You big nose bitch. What are you going to do about it?
I'm pretty sure we supported her, too.
And this is the weirdest. You see how quickly they spin something that wasn't even relevant into being an argument?
I'm in the chat. I'm in Toasties. What do you talk about? I just hit.
That's great, B. Tim. I'm glad you're there. She needs all the support. I'm glad you're there. Absolutely. She's grown on a new platform and doing absolutely amazing. I'm glad you're there to support her. That's great. And what does this have anything to do? B. Tim, when are you going to get honest and say, why the fuck did you bring burnt toast up, Cheesy? Why did you do this to begin with? And then why are you going to ask, when are you going to ask Queen, why did you want to talk about burnt toast? Because Nonsense never said that. B. Tim, the master of all, the know-all of all, when are you going to start asking your buddies for proof? because all you're looking like is a cleanup crew to run some stupid narratives that didn't even happen. You're not this dumb, B-Tim. That's the thing that I'm going to hold you to the fire. You're not this fucking dumb. You know as well as I do that this didn't happen this way, and you're up here scrambling trying to help, and you know flat out that this didn't go down this way. You worried about getting scolded and put in timeout again? Got to go along? Because she have your information?
Monday? Oh, it's Thursday? Okay, watching Toasty. Or I'll do a rewatch. You know what I mean?
That never was said. Her little veiled threat never happened by me. I didn't bring any of these people up. But let's go back to this. There's just one of them. The variations of the stories. She said, you want to talk about burnt toast? I thought it was Pandora's box, I said. And then followed it up by saying all those names. Which is it? How many times with the different changes and stories are you going to go to, Queen? We got to come up with a different name for her because she's definitely not a queen. She's absolutely dethroned herself, and it is so clear.
Spin master flex, bro. That is not what I said. She said, do I want to open Pandora's box? And I said, no, I don't, because I don't think, and she went off to say burnt toast to somebody else. And I said, because I don't think anybody wants their fucking information out or anything to do with their core stuff or like our core stuff or whatever.
There's like 50 of you clipping. There's like 50 of you trying to scramble right now to take my words and twist them to fit these stories that she's already opened up. Can we get one of you that is like, oh, hail the queen, to go find these? Because this should have been simple. This should be super fucking simple to go right back, pull the clip of me saying this and say, here you go. You're lying. You brought her up here. Can we do that? I mean, hive down.
Or no, absolutely. I don't think so. Fuck no, I don't. I don't think anybody, no, I don't think.
And the funny thing about this is I've already talked about this and shown how this all went down. See, that's the funny fucking thing about this, when you don't have to try to recall stories because you might not have been coherent the night before. Like, you know, when you did this.
Set up. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about burnt toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really,
why are you threatening to put burnt toast information out there? Why are you attempting to threaten to put? I even made that palatable for your little clip channel buddies of your missteps and your words. Here you go. Here's the live stream of that. Why? That's one of them. Put burnt toast information out there. What the fuck does she have to do with any of this? She doesn't. The reason why I addressed Cheesy Wheezy is because you know what the best thing to do in this situation is right here. This is when we go support people that she's throwing into something for some unknown reason. We rally around the people that she's tossing out here to cause issues with, because there is no issues. Why she's trying to create them, I don't fucking know. But can you please make sure you go engage and give these people some views and comment, because they could really use it. Rumble has this whole thing where they need unique chatters and stuff. And I'm sure they would appreciate the support. I would never do what they're claiming here. And now, because they've got themselves in a fucking swing, just swaying back and forth, now Queen is over there today trying to use elevated delusion in his fucking fake performance. My dad saying I tried to get a death certificate, which that is completely ridiculous. I don't even know where any of these people live, nor do I care. But go clip my words. First of all, do that. And then, while you're throwing shade at all of these people, I think community over here could go support these people. That would be great. She hopped on your panel and fucking blatantly lied. Why? Nobody. What the fuck? Is she Monkey Mar? I don't even know where that came out of. I was sent a post from Facebook and an email that included that information. I mentioned it after he did his little performance on Chroma Chronicles that day when he tried to, throw everything into the mix and concoct a fabricated story. I said, it's disgusting to weaponize shit like that. It sure is. So now we've went back around to create more lies, more fucking lies. I don't know. Couldn't answer because it sure will never be me. I don't even know where these people live, let alone would I be interested in somebody's death certificate. Like, that's fucking weird. Weird as fucking shit. She talking about? Why is she threatening Queen Bee or Burnt Toast to put her info out there? Hear it again.
All right, we got our fucking Rumble set up. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about Burnt Toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess.
Nope, it's an old clip, Lindsay. That hasn't been talked about. That's an old clip when he tried to do that stupid bullshit, and I called him on it. His own public Facebook, you guys. Nobody did anything nefarious. They had obviously people had gathered information on him. All it is a public fucking Facebook post, and that's it. That's all. But it contradicts the stories he tells. That's as simple as it was. And that's an old clip. Nobody has mentioned him. I don't even like talking about the dude, if I'm being honest. He's dangerous. He's delusional. He's not relevant over here. But I find it really interesting that the people that make him relevant are jonesing or is jonesing. Just kind of like she did with Dolly. She says he's not creepy, I guess.
Well,
her information out there like that. First of all, I don't have any information on Burnt Toast whatsoever. So why are you threatening her? And secondly, the only thing that got addressed with Burnt Toast was Cheesy's lie on your panel that you facilitated. See, this is what they cannot successfully do. And this is what's very telling to me and should be to the masses. If you're really paying attention, which some of you aren't, because Hartley, even you, girl, is that you in Laura Perplex chat? That couldn't be you. Hartley back in Laura Perplex chat. Huh. Well, what a fucking day that is. Interesting, to say the least. But I'm a disappointment. Haven't done anything that Perplex has ever done. In fact, pretty much just stayed here doing the same thing I've always done. Yeah, well, unless that's a clone account of hers, Andy. There's a Hartley account in Perplexed QT's chat. I know, Andy. That's what I was like. What the absolute fuck is going on here? Unless it's a clone of hers. Sure as fuck shit is. So if somebody cloned Hartley, she needs to know. Same thing, nothing's changed, right, Leah? Same thing I've always done. I use their words to show the changes in their stories. So can one of you manage to do the same? Can you debunk me instead of throwing new shit out here that's just never going to land? Queen's desperate, though. So, of course, she's going to latch on to Truth's performance and be like, nonsense, fucking God is desperate. No, the fuck I didn't. No, I didn't. No, it's emotional manipulation again because it's grimy. It's fucking grimy. It's something I've never done. Would never do. But do you see how this goes? So we opened up Pandora's box. I didn't mention these names. These are people that Queen has associated in Pandora's box. They don't belong in my Pandora's box. I have no issues with any of these people. Cheesy brought Burnt Toast into this. Sure did. Like I said, this has already been shown and debunked. Every bit of it. So, when are you going to do this, Queen? Get to it. Get your little clip buddy over there because you're incapable of doing content. We see that. To go find where I said all the different things you said. You claimed very boldly that I said, you want to open up Pandora's box, and then went on to mention these names. That should be easy to find. I don't take my shit down either. So get to it.
I don't think anybody, Allie, I don't think anybody did. But here the fuck we are.
Nobody threatened Allie, nor would. That's just not going to happen either. Huh. Easy things to debunk. Easy fucking things. But you also took the opportunity to, and then you have channels like this. Let me show you. Madison. This is Madison, who makes this fucking video off of elevated delusions to look up death certificates is a violation of privacy and disrespectful. Yeah, it fucking is. It sure fucking is. Aurora, somebody emailed me a Facebook post that he made that is still public. I don't know if it still is today or not, on Facebook, that completely contradicts his story when he got up on Chroma Chronicles and started throwing everything out there, saying I accused him of being an R word, a rapist. He called me a predator. He said that people were suicide trolling him. That's when it got mentioned, because he said he was trying to use the leverage of his mental health and his instability, and then threw in, when I lost my father too. And I said, that's not what you have on your Facebook post, your public Facebook post. That's it. That's all. That's how that all started. And that was going on 6 weeks ago? God, it's been longer than that, hasn't it? That panel, hold on. Let me look really quick. That whole situation was a long time ago. So they went back and found a clip, because they can't debunk anything because they suck at it. Obviously, because they're just out here concocting new stories. But let me see for a second. Let me go to Urs and find this really quick, because she did a video a while ago. God, this has been a while back. She did a compilation video with that initial story change. Hold on. Give me 1 second. You're asking questions, so I'm answering them in real time. So give me a second. I wasn't prepared to pull these up, but continue to ask me questions, because got it. Okay, so this is 2 months ago. This is 2 months ago this situation popped off, which was all lies. So this is the video.
Why is nobody talking about what this retired grid engineer just said?
Rumble has ads, sorry.
Your smart meter is stacking fake charges on your...
But did you know on Rumble, if you join and pay for a subscription, you get premium and ad-free? You buy one subscription and you get ad-free on everything.
Bill every month, and it's costing you up to...
Isn't that cool? I didn't know that about Rumble either. Okay, so
None of us knew, but he couldn't.
So this was after he heckled me to Queen's panel, Aurora. This is after he heckled me up there. Then he tried using the death of his father in his bullshit concocted story up here. Let's see, when does he pop up here?
Lying. Now when I was, well, I know
Okay,
what
I
I
do
mean
get
is
what
I
he's
didn't want to
saying.
think of you in that.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
But they think it's funny. They think stood by myself.
so he gets on panel and creates this whole thing. No, you're good, Aurora Bell. You're good. No, I don't mind at all. I can tell you exactly how this went down time and time again. So this is over 2 months ago that this all happened. So they're resurrecting something completely bullshit to begin with. So this is what happened. So this is a compilation video. I'll drop it in the chat for you. We've played it numerous times. If you've actually been paying attention instead of just recently paying attention, you've seen this already. And that's why the Islanders are irritated, because we all know how this went. And look, it's cool. You're somebody that doesn't chat over here unless there's shit popping off every which way. That's fine. I have no problem answering questions of anybody. I don't care who you sit with, because first and foremost, some of you should learn how to sit with the truth instead of loyal to a sub. Islanders are irritated because we all know how this went down. So they have every right to be frustrated. And people coming in and asking questions is frustrating because we all know how this happened. However, these are simple things for me to walk. It doesn't bother me.
Lost everything from it for standing up, doing the right thing.
I mean,
Right.
Trisha, why did she just go off on us just a little bit ago?
Oh my God. Chroma Chronicles wants to be so relevant in something she's not relevant in.
None of us knew what the fuck was going on.
So he heckles me to Queen's panel because him and Clue had been taking shots at me over and over again. By this point in time, he'd already accused me of sexual assault for calling him erectile dysfunction, and he was losing his mind.
And how this information was going here or there anyway.
So that's in this video. Let me share you the link
That's true. But she's
because I'm not going to play the whole thing because, you know, time purposes and all. Okay, so there's the link for that. You can go watch on your own.
trying to make it appear that I was on my live raging out. That's bull.
He was on a live raging out. That is very easy. So she clipped portions of how this all factually happened.
Investigation. This bitch needs.
He, as I'm responding to it and correcting his lies, he compiles more lies. He hops up on Chroma Chronicles as I am streaming. They are re-streaming me in real time, and I'm addressing that he is a fucking liar. He hops on that panel and instantly starts, and here, she's even got it broke down with these little lovely little things. So I'm live, Aurora, talking about his bullshit and his lies. Chroma Chronicles restreaming me in real time. He hops up, clicks the link on their panel, and does this. 2 months ago.
We got Truth coming up now. Hey, buddy.
What's going on, y'all?
Hey, Truth. How you doing?
All right, we're
I'm on a
good.
fucking bitch.
Aurora, I really hope to see you in the comment sections on Queens. Speaking of that, good call, Smiles. Simple things like, where's the clip of nonsense bringing up burnt toast? I have no problem showing you proof and showing you exactly how these situations happened. But if you really want to get to the truth, I encourage you, because I know you care about the truth according to what you're saying, to go ask these same questions, because these are simple things, correct? Correct. Anybody should be able to do exactly what I'm doing and show you the start and the end of this.
Now let's talk about this for a second, because she's about to get herself in some real fuck shit. All right.
I'm glad you came up.
So there was a young lady who was raped out on tour. I was told about it. I went to law enforcement. It started a huge fucking investigation.
What was said in the stream that I was doing was distinctly separating him out. I said he wasn't accused of anything, to which he and his friends completely twisted, said that I was implying. Queen even texted me and said that didn't happen. Clue had to admit it didn't happen. Okay, so that never happened. I never accused him of anything. Distinctly set him apart, bumping forward.
No, the fuck you don't. You don't see me yelling, going off, acting a fool to people who are decent.
I mean, you do that on the daily because you're mentally unstable.
The fuck out of here with this bullshit. Y'all want motherfuckers to be betas. Y'all want to be queen bitches of the world. That's why you're so fucking miserable.
Look, I have no problem, but please do me a favor. If you do participate, please ask them for proof, because these are things they should easily be able to. And I would really like to see these things too that I said, because they don't exist. You know why they won't show them to you? Because they don't. Unlike me, I can go right to the source of where this kicked off and why and tell you, because it's not hard to follow along, but they'll just come up with new fucking stories and avoid telling you the truth. But can you do us a favor, Aurora? Since hopefully you might be able to get an answer. Can you ask him for the proof of, especially the Pandora's box with all these names in it? That would be great coming from my mouth. Thank you.
Y'all want to talk about my sex life, whether I was a dom, not a dom. Who the fuck cares? I didn't bring that shit over here. Y'all brought this shit over here.
Yeah, something I don't talk about unless I'm just cracking a joke because it's fucking oop. What if Kyle was called accused of SA, bitch?
What if the internet was going around talking about Kyle was a part of an essay, you stupid bitch?
Yeah, we had already had an account made saying horrific things about Kyle. He's not an emotionally inept grown man and handles his business as such. That already happened by a disgusting account, you stupid fuck. Actually, it was worse than anything that's ever happened to you, factually happened to you, or been accused of you, except from maybe your other buddies over there like Moon.
And your motherfucking thumbnail is you with flamethrowers burning me and fucking Lemon. That's not a threat, bitch.
With armbands on in the sea. Oh my God, I've just seen that. What the fuck?
I didn't even see it.
No, I didn't. It's just come up on my thing. I didn't see it earlier. She's weird.
I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, you guys, please don't jump on Aurora. I'm genuinely, this is what I prefer. I prefer people to ask if they are confused because it's super simple. This shit is super simple. And they've thrown every fucking thing in the kitchen sink at everybody to make people extremely confused over simple situations. So I would genuinely rather have people ask for proof and or where did this kick off? Was this said? What started here? When did this start? Why is it being regurgitated? I would prefer that because we can walk that shit. This new bullshit that they're doing, there's no proof behind any of it because it never fucking happened. That's exactly what they're doing. There's no proof of any of what they're saying at this point. They're just throwing new shit out there that you can't even defend. But this is the premise of a lot of this shit.
Guy, right? I'm the fucking bad guy. I'm out here doing all this, right? I'm the one out here doing 12-hour lives, calling people sex offenders and talking shit I don't fucking know about. But this is acceptable. This is the shit that's acceptable, right? This is the shit that's acceptable. Because all they want to do.
I'm a dumb bitch, but I mentally run circles around all of these guys on a daily basis all day long because it takes about fucking 30 of them and they're still fucking failing miserably. Their game is out. It's right in front of everybody's face. But I want to know, why are some people so rattled? Like you, Queen. What's got you in such a tether?
Do is run every fucking dude off. No dude's gonna sit around and be called a sexual predator by these fucks.
Well, that's one way to cancel a guy, isn't it? That's the worst way.
That never happened. He was never called a sexual predator, ever.
To cancel a guy.
Yeah, I remember a comment. We get people into Me Too and we get people out of Me Too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Nick the Hat.
It's fucking gross.
I'll always remember that comment he made.
It's fucking gross. In truth, I am so sorry she's doing this to you.
What triggered her off going at Truth?
There goes Chroma Chronicles. I'm so sorry she's doing this to you. Meanwhile, all of that was a lie. Every bit of that was a lie. Chroma Chronicles knows. But Chroma Chronicles is still out here saying that I have her docs. You know who sent me her docs? If it's even her docs? Chroma Reels. Unsolicited. To which I turned around and forwarded it right to Chroma Chronicles as soon as she asked me for it. Sure did. Sent her every bit of that information that Chroma Reels has sent. And you know who she's still blaming for sending that around? Me. She's still putting that on my shoulders. She wouldn't even have known about it unless I would have posted what I did to figure out what the fuck was going on. And then they all, oh my God, how dare you? How dare you have a picture of her daughter's ornament? I don't fucking know who her daughter is, let alone about a goddamn ornament in her house. I got unsolicited fucking information from Chroma Reels that I knew was obviously attached to someone and wanted to make sure that they fucking knew that one of their shady crew, once again, was doxing people randomly. And then what did I do with the information? Sent it directly to the person that claims it belongs to them. Didn't bring it to the fucking internet. The little pictures, the 2 pictures that I posted, heavily redacted. She recognized them. But instead of being honest, Chroma Chronicles then takes it upon herself to concoct this whole victimhood fucking, because you're a fucking loser. Fucking crybaby, pick me ass loser who does nothing but spin and lie.
Why did she go at Truth in the first place?
Because she thought I was working with Julie.
Oh my God. God's
I mean,
sake.
Trisha, why did she just go off on us just a little bit ago? And it's
Well, I know, but
me
that's
of shit
my
now.
You guys are handling this great. I would rather have people come in and asking because they are doing so much smoke and mirrors. We need people to ask so we understand what they're not seeing and what they're not understanding. I need people to ask me questions because these grown ass adults are just throwing more shit out there that doesn't even happen, didn't happen, isn't going on to cover up a bunch of simple fucking situations. But I think those situations aren't as simple as we think.
I don't want
Yeah, I mean,
say
it
that,
is
but it's
mild.
mild compared to what they're doing to the truth. So because she accused you of working with Julie?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You'll see it.
Well,
It's just fucking.
you wanted
fun out of
support
control.
time, bitch. You keep on, you're gonna get it.
Yep. 2 months ago, Northern Light.
I think she just wants everyone to be angry. I'm lost. I don't know what the hell's.
She popped in the chat yesterday. She's not involved in any of this holy moly trolley. Like, not at all. She was completely brought up and thrown in there by Queen Bee. She is not involved at all. She popped in the chat yesterday, and because I was being accused of making a comment about her or something that never had nothing to do with me, she popped in and said that comment wasn't for me. And then she's not involved in any of this shit like that. That's why it was so random that she is brought up. But Queen wanted to talk about these people. You heard her say that. Queen wanted to talk. Why? Why did Cheesy bring her up? There's obviously something here that none of us know. And whatever Queen and Cheesy have going on doesn't involve any of the rest of us. But they're bringing them up.
She seems to want to be everyone to be angry, to everyone to be like churned up. Maybe she's projecting her anger onto everybody.
He's so gross, Audacity.
I don't know. This has went too fucking far, though.
This is 2 months
Too
ago.
far. Like she's going to cause somebody to get hurt or something bad to happen.
I'm going to cause somebody to get hurt because I was playing people's own words and not making accusations. Okay, Crummer. Okay.
I agree, Tom and Jenna. I think it's deeper than Julie. She's using that as an excuse because that seems ridiculous. That's
No,
a
what it
mild.
is they found out why I left TikTok. I left TikTok because of all the hell I got from making that report.
Right.
That's if you want. There it is. There's the fucking reality of it.
I had made a simple comment about this and separated him out from it. Nothing even nefarious at all, and said that he actually was not the person accused of anything. That's what I said.
Is that I made a report. It unfortunately was against some huge creators. Okay, it was a big thing. It was all over TikTok. It was everywhere for a year and a half. And I was the one who stood alone like normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, went against some of the biggest TikTokers.
Respectfully, Angel. Yeah, I wouldn't have either if I was Queen, but she did. Sorry. People in their expectations of or telling me not to drag people into shit. I didn't do it to begin with. So take that energy to Queen and Cheesy and question them, not me. That's not going to happen. I'm going to speak the fucking truth because all of this has been thrown at me in a fucking kitchen sink. And guess what? None of it bothers me because they have yet to be factual on fuck all. And now we've got so many fucking new concocted versions of these stories that it's what are you guys so stressed about?
There were over there by myself, stood by myself, lost everything from it for standing up, doing the right thing. And here we sit now.
And all the violins play. Wah, wah, wah.
I appreciate what you did for the victim.
Mm-hmm.
That's what a real man does.
A real man, right?
If you say
This is a real man who gets on the fucking internet and projects all of his fucking emotional, unhealed baggage as everybody else's fault. Real man.
it's live long enough, you learn he's a pretty good guy.
I've never doubted truth. Like, you know, he might do stuff, you know, he might like.
I would love to see the clips that Queen, you've heard her say numerous times that I brought her up and mentioned her. Where's those clips? I've gone and looked at my own shit and been like, did I fucking mention her in something? Nope. Not a fucking thing. Not a goddamn thing. There was an account throwing her in during the Cram It and Chroma Reels confusion and asked if she could be one of those accounts. So you hear me mention her in the Super Bowl Sunday stream and say, nope, she doesn't have fuck all to do with any of this shit, nothing. But there is nothing what Queen is now saying in anything, even remotely, that's been talked about. Where are these clips, Queen? Come on. Get to it. Get your channels actually debunking shit instead of just creating and concocting new stories.
Like, some of his content is not for me, and that's fine. You know, I even come and learn about weed, and you know I'm not into all that. And I even...
Patty, you know that that's not going to happen. I don't give a shit who likes it or doesn't. I have nothing to lose on this. I'm not lying about any of this shit. They could have easily handled this shit when I came to them privately over all of this shit for fucking months and months and asked questions. Instead, here we are.
But, like, I don't get it. I don't get all this. But then I'm sure what I talk about sometimes he's not interested in. But that's what adults can do. They're like, well, I'll come back later when it's, you know, of interest. I've never felt, and I'm not just saying this, I've never felt he's dodgy.
Leo, you
never.
Yeah. And I apologize, Trisha. I didn't mean anyone in this community specifically. I'm saying, and I should have said this, the people that Nonsense is talking to and telling them all what a bad guy he is.
I haven't been talking to anybody and telling him what a bad guy he is. I told the whole fucking internet what a dangerous piece of shit this guy is. And I'm not the first to say it. The dude's a fucking dangerous piece of shit who built his channel making riddles about a missing child his base. The dude's a delusional, dangerous piece of shit. And I didn't tell anybody privately. I don't have to. I'll tell the entire fucking internet. And
blah, blah, blah. Come stay in his life for about an hour. He's not a...
I don't have a fucking weird campaign going on running around. Nonsense has lost her mind. No, it's still right here intact, fully functioning.
Bad guy.
Not missing my frontal lobe like some people.
You know, you'll learn that.
But he didn't even fucking cover No Drama, mention her or anything today.
Yeah, not at all.
He was doing his thing, what he had been doing.
I don't delete or hide anything. I stand on what I say. It's all there. Go find it, Queen. Do something, Queen.
Yep.
Well, maybe she just doesn't like men and she looks for a reason to go at men. I don't know. I'm a bit lost. I haven't really watched her in depth over all these years to know what she's really about.
In my own opinion, I'll say this. Okay. I agreed with the whole initial start of the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm jumping forward because that's just a bunch of filler and fluff. I dropped the link for it. We'll get to the part though about his dad.
You know.
Hey, Chaos.
This is all lies though. Every bit of this. And all it was is I was live. They were stream sniping me. I was clarifying that these things didn't happen. I pulled what I had said. He unfucking rabbles on this panel.
I think there's nothing more she would love than to get a call that Truth put a bullet in his head because of what she said. She loved that shit. She fucking played with herself for that shit.
Did you hear what he just said? Did y'all catch that? All you said was that you didn't cover Queen Bee's lawsuit, but that you would send people over to watch Toasty, who did cover it. End of. Yep. Sure did. You've gotten warnings that you'll be next for what? For what, Revival? Some more other concocted lies? Like, what the fuck? Over what? Thank you, here, Kitty Kitty, for the support. But what the fuck? What did you do? You're an actual friend of mine that has been my friend for over fucking going on 4 years now? Okay. And what?
Don't say that.
Well, hey, no. What? Listen, okay, I'll get off here then because.
No, I mean, I don't want to think of you like that.
I understand that. But this is the reality. No. This is the reality of the action she's taking. If someone wasn't as mentally strong as I am, someone would go eat a bullet.
Thank you, Body, for asking, because I would like to know where the fuck this is coming from, too, because it's not something I would ever fucking do. Ever. And haven't. So where the fuck did this happen? And why the fuck is this being tossed in here? Except as more fucking bullshit to cover up simple situations that were lied about and then more shit thrown at.
To an essay allegation on social media.
Well, I know. What I mean is I didn't want to think of you.
Thank you for
in that.
No, I'm not saying I would. I'm saying that she's wanting to push somebody to that. That's what.
You see how he's weaponizing that right there. Joe, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
It doesn't, Aurora. I haven't listened to Brittany at all. But it doesn't vindicate her of anything. I don't know how anything that I'm talking about even correlates to her. That's what I said the other day. Like, pipe down. It doesn't correct the fact that she weaponized the courts multiple times, used a personal vendetta to misuse our courts. That doesn't change anything. It doesn't change that she lied throughout her Give, Send, Go adventures. None of BJ's lies have changed, because these people are also lying. Both things are happening at the same time. BJ has been shown with her own words time and time again to lie and be dishonest. Now, are they going low as fuck on her? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. But none of this other shit even has a single thing to do with Brittany. So how that's even... But I don't know if she's saying that at all. And here, let me explain something else before I forget. This new, I guess it was Patty. Thank you for, you've been a member. You just renewed the other day. What the hell? Why does it say you're a new member? Thank you, Patty. I threw you under the bus. Oh, you will throw me. I will throw. Vroom, vroom. Okay, cool. What the fuck ever. I guess it was Granny who was trying to imply or insinuate that I might have called CPS on BJ. So I'll be very transparent about that. Because of my career, I am a mandated reporter by profession. We've talked about this extensively. I was very concerned about, oh, thank you. I can't see it on the StreamYard side, Patty. Thank you for upgrading. I appreciate that. I had a conversation with Granny because I was actually nervous about a few things that were going on. And I actually told her, I said, I don't know at what point. And so I had a conversation with my supervisor to explain exactly the legal standing of where I have to become a mandated reporter. And thankfully, I learned through all of that, none of this is my duty. I have no legal obligation. And I had that conversation with Granny that I do not. But I was concerned at the time. I didn't say I was going to. I never said I did. That never happened because I didn't. But now she is taking a conversation that we had very openly about me having a conversation in my world, just verifying that when people throw out the use of mandated reporter, that this is not something that we have a duty or a legal obligation to. Just setting the stage because that's how I am. I want to know every single caveat with it. That was it. That was all. I had a conversation, learned the laws, everything that is what my duty is. That was it. But now somehow she is, I guess, implying or something that I called CPS. That's never going to come true. I never have called CPS on her, nor wouldn't. So there's that. But that was all a conversation because I was open with them. I had a conversation with my employment to make sure I knew what my duties absolutely are. And I've said it repeatedly online that it is not my obligation. This mandated reporter bullshit that they all use as a weapon to do these things, that's not how this works. And I had clarification given to me on that. That's it. Pretty fucking simple, Granny. And you know that. So does everybody else. Try again. Back to this.
I think it's funny. They think it's a joke. They think that, let's go and put these titles on people's names. It's no big deal. But, she already is cool with people killing themselves. So, I mean, why wouldn't she be okay with trying to push it on somebody? Since she liked to attack men that are in the hospital after they attempt suicide, allegedly.
Hey, Chaos.
I think there's nothing more she would love than to get a call that Truth put a bullet in his head because of what she said. She loved that shit. She fucking played with herself for that shit.
Don't.
He does. That's where the start of this comes from.
Don't say
Well,
that.
hey, no. What? Listen, okay, I'll get off here then because
No, I mean, I don't want to think of you like
I
that.
understand that,
no, I
but
don't either.
this is the reality. No. This is the reality of the action she's taking. If someone wasn't as mentally strong as I am, someone would go eat a bullet to an essay allegation on social media.
Well, I know.
Okay,
What
I
I
do
mean
get
is,
what
I
he's
didn't want to
saying.
think of you in that.
No, I'm not saying I would. I'm saying
No,
that
no.
she's wanting to push somebody to that. That's what I'm saying. Don't I understand what she's suicide trolling, in my opinion, and it's fucking disgusting.
I think what he's saying is she's trying to see how far she can drive.
I know. I just didn't want to think of him in that. It just even the words.
Yeah, I wasn't saying I'm going to. I'm saying like she's trying to push that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
know
just
for sure.
bothers me and Trisha because truth is our friend. I mean, we both respect him a whole lot. It hurts to hear something like that.
Just to hear that come out of his mouth, it's upsetting. But I don't. Yeah, and plus, you know what they're like. But then
I don't know who you're talking about. I have no idea who you're talking about.
Who?
I'm kidding. Yep, it's a joke.
Sorry, you lost me. I didn't know what you meant.
I'm fucking with Truth trying to get
You see, it's a topic that I find very intriguing anyway.
I get
Because
it.
my mother was going to take her own life when I was about 16, 17, and it just upsets me because she was very ill at the time and she was going to take her own life, and it was me walking in the door apparently that saved her, stopped her, but I didn't know. She only told me years later, and it's just you know, I find it a hard subject.
Jenna's right.
Considering a second chance via marriage, I've helped people overcome infidelity and emotional distance. Hi.
Right, they did it to Crabtree. Yes.
So this is where the story originates. Aurora, pay attention, please. And that's not, I'm not being rude when I say pay attention. I'm just saying this is where the originating piece of this comes from.
Yeah, look at Crabtree, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was just messing with Truth trying to get him to smile, but I know it's a difficult subject.
Well, I mean, my father took his own life, so you know,
Yeah.
I understand. I get it.
Yeah,
it's a hard subject.
So he makes the claim that his father took his own life. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, for everything to come out of my mouth to be a lie, you sure can't prove where the lie is.
After he just said some horrifically disgusting shit about how I would want to see him do something to himself and I would play with myself if he did. Then he throws in this emotional fodder, to which he made a post, I think in 2015, on Facebook about the passing of his father. Like I said, somebody sent it to me. It is what it is. Everybody sends shit around. The story contradicts what he has said here. Simple as that. The Facebook post says that his dad died in hospice after the loss of his mother. That's as simple as this shit is. I'm not pulling it up because it's got his real name on his Facebook account. That's that. Sit with it how you will. Other people have seen the post. They know I'm not fucking full of shit on this. It is what the fuck it is. And you're going to have to, because I'm not falling into this trap. But now, something like that, which was an email of shit trying to explain, look, this guy's got a fucking history of doing this shit. Lying, concocting these stories. Be aware, this isn't the first. Like, he has done this in many communities and many places. That fucking information that he weaponized right here over shit I never did is the premise and the start of all of this. To which I did say, I find it disgusting that you would use that and lie about it. This was 2 months ago that I spoke about this. Now they are claiming that I have tried to get death certificates of his father. I have no idea where his dad passed away, nor do I care about any of that information. Never would I ever request or need this for shit. Truth is irrelevant in the big scheme of shit, but he's a performative clown who will turn on the fucking tears like he did last night and concocted this whole story that now Queen is escalating and amping up with no proof at all. No proof that this happened. Who requested this? Anything. Did they use my name to request something? I don't fucking know. I don't know if you have to sign for that shit, where he supposedly passed away, like what goes into getting this. I have no clue. I couldn't tell you because I didn't do it.
You know what I'm saying? Like everything. Oh, he's lying. He's lying. Prove it. Where? I'm the only person I've ever seen on social media that can be dogged out with no receipts, and everybody's like, yeah, cool, sounds right.
The original story, after I said you're lying about it, he twisted it and said that, yes, he was in hospice after he attempted, and that's what happened. He initially came out and changed the story and said that he had attempted and was in hospice after the attempt, and that's what happened. I don't care enough to fucking know, nor do I care. What he did here was the premise and the problem. He uses his instability and all of this trauma as a fucking weapon and a shield. That's what he does to everybody repeatedly. And it's fucked up. Especially when many people around here have been around this fucker for years. There are people over here that have known his history and how he has done this shit in previous spaces, especially TikTok.
I hope what was said was an eye-opener to some of those sitting over here listening to this. This has went too far.
But why don't they ask for receipts? I do. I say, well, where's the receipts to this?
Because there's no matching the receipts to the allegations.
There is something we're missing, Audacity, something major, because the fucking reaction for what has been my response is not matching. And Queen is one that's really got my attention, because bitch is fucking unraveling like a motherfucker over shit that, what are you doing over there? Why are you bringing up, like, why are you throwing all these people? Why do you want to talk about all these people? Why are you attempting to threaten all these people? This guy is just a fucking useless talking goddamn head who performs like a fucking clown to get everybody amped up and completely off topic. That's what he does. He's a useful fucking clown. And if you can't see it, watch his performances. They're pretty epic.
Yeah, but why don't the chat ask for it? Why don't they say, well, can you prove this? Well, they don't want to hear it, do they?
Think.
They don't want the truth, though.
With BJ's, they know she grifts, but they still sit there for her.
Right.
But I think some people know it's a lie, but they don't want the proof because they just want to dislike somebody.
Right.
Whoever it is. That's the way I say it. They don't ask for proof because they don't want.
You think he does? I don't think so, because he performs like a motherfucker at this point, Carl. I think he is enjoying every bit of this because he wasn't getting his memberships and shit. So what does he have to do? He turns on the fucking tears. I think he enjoys it, if I'm being honest.
Want to hear the truth and then admit to themselves in the chat, oh, maybe she's lying. Now I see my favorite creator in a different light. It's like they want to bury their head in the sand instead.
Terry, I'm so sorry.
Who is Whitehorse that's clipping from here?
I apologize for anybody. These situations are heavy, and that's why he uses them, because so many of us do have experiences. Listen, this is the weirdest thing, but why would I be looking for a death certificate on his dad when we've been dealing with our own loss? I told you guys that a week or so ago that we were dealing with our own situation. Why would I be worried about his dad or anything with his own father when we've been navigating our own loss? Make that make sense. Make that make sense. But I didn't use that as weapon or anything, or a shield or anything out here. That's never been something I've done. Wouldn't start now. Wouldn't fucking start now. And it's not something I'm going to give energy to when we have our own issues. Like I said, everybody has their own issues. And this is what I talked about Kyle's family going through.
That's a new person that was just popped up.
Oh, the one that was talking shit about me.
Yeah, let me look up that URL. Not that I'll know much from that. Like, I'll find absolutely nothing out of it.
I know. I get that, Body. He didn't. He didn't do that intentionally. But others have. Queen and others have completely put this on me. Many of us are dealing with losses. Many people around here. No, T-Bone Michelle, I can't cry on cue like these people do.
Right.
And just for the record, y'all.
And he did that intentionally. Insert name here. But then you see how that person went and clipped me talking about this situation and defending. Yeah.
Y'all can drag me all you want to over there. I'm not going to talk about this case, and I'm not going to talk about what happened in it, and I'm not going to talk about the young lady, and I'm not going to talk about the creators because I'm just not.
Well, I've got the fucking video of it. If we need to, we can just pull it up because I didn't know he accused me of this.
Doing that. I'm not going to drag her in. Y'all want to?
I thought he made it like open-ended. That's what I thought also. But if he did accuse me directly, yeah, I would love to know.
Throw my name and shit, drag me all up and down. That's fine. I'll take that. But I'm not talking about this young lady's case.
I'll drop the link to they opened the account on the 3rd of May.
Hey, Jenna, can you grab that link? And
yeah, of course Hartley did. Hartley has completely yeah, I can't even explain. She is one of the worst clip channels at this point, taking shit to build a fucking bullshit situation that happened 2 months ago. I said what I said. There's a post on Facebook that contradicts this story here. Period. End of. That's it. And now I tried to get fucking death certificates. Get fucked.
That URL.
Hold on to it, please.
Yeah, White Horse Instinct. 3rd of May, this started.
Nobody should want a victim re-victimized.
But that's what Vince is doing right now. He's literally sitting up there re-victimizing them on social media. It is disgusting.
It is disgusting.
Yeah.
You don't like me, that's fine. But why are you bringing a victim that's not my victim, bitch? Don't you think if it was... Oh.
That makes sense. Thank you guys for filling in that gap because that makes sense of how this is getting spun and gassed up so much.
Oh, God damn.
Well, Madison also made a clip too. These people that should at some point in time ask for proof did shit like this. To look up death certificates is a violation of privacy and disrespectful. Like they're just fucking pandering majorly over shit that didn't happen. Fuck out of here. Proof or it didn't happen. Like show us how you know that somebody requested this shit, first of all. Secondly, show us the name of the person. I want to know if somebody's fucking using my name and doing this shit. I want to fucking know. I have the right to fucking know. If somebody is using my name for this shit, show me. Show me, get the fucking forms. I want to see every bit of it. I want to see if the signature matches, every fucking bit of it. You don't get to put this shit on my head and not fucking come with the proof. You fucking losers. You've gotten away with that for long enough.
I didn't even know about that until just now.
Nobody does. I didn't
No.
bring it to this platform. They've been, listen, for the last year and a half, they've been hinting at this, right?
Yeah.
They've been hinting at it. No one had the disrespect to actually bring it up.
So where's she heard it from then?
Because they're dicking on people.
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt she's digging on us all.
It's disgusting.
Do you know how much unsolicited shit gets sent to our fucking emails? Do you know how much unsolicited bullshit gets sent to our fucking emails about shit that's going on? I'm not digging on a fucking soul. Not at all. And Chroma Chronicles, nobody has to dig on you. You have a long-standing social media history of many different stories and lies. Nobody's digging on any of you. Your social media footprint is quite excessive, Chroma Chronicles. You know that. That's why you're so gassed up, too.
I know my stomach dropped when I heard her say that. And that's why I was like, whoa, wait a minute.
Even though I know people's names, you know, I have no.
Layla, where's the fucking proof that that happened? Because he also said that Truth, Layla, said that Chris Proudfoot was doing the same to me. Jay already said that didn't fucking happen. So you're still running with shit that never even happened. Jay has already said that never fucking happened. He also said that this was happening to me, Layla, and that never fucking happened either. Shocking. Shocking. It didn't fucking happen. Stop using Chris as a deflection. That's fucking gross. Those things never fucking happened. Jay and myself have already spoken and said, nope, didn't fucking happen.
Desire to go and look up anybody or what they're doing, where they live, who they are, and I don't look.
No.
There's one time I looked, and it was about Bullhorn Betty in the very early days because they put her that arrest record out, and I wanted to know whether that was true or whether it was like faked. This was like ages ago, a good 18 months. I was like, I don't know if I can get hold of this, but I just got this. I did it on a free thing, and it told me loads of stuff, but I didn't put it out. I didn't show anybody. I was like, okay, well, they're telling the truth. She has been arrested all these times. That's the only time I've done it.
I was upset when they doxed Truth for the fact, well, I didn't like his wife being brought into it at all. That's just fucking bullshit.
And of course, they've got to go back to that. Aurora, do you follow, though, the basis of this? Are you seeing where this started a couple months ago and how that was thrown into this? And then how I responded and said, yeah, you're gross for fucking lying when your post completely contradicts a public post from 2015 on Facebook of his, in my opinion, contradicts his story here. To which then he came out and said that the story was his dad attempted, he was in hospice, and that was left there. No more discussion about it has even came up until his performance last night. And now additional added details have been added to it. People are requesting this certificate. That's fucking weird. I would never.
But as a sub of someone, you know their persona, their online personality. To me, he's always just Truth. Now, I might call him an asshole every once in a while, but he gets that. But he's just Truth. Why are you people so worried about who we are?
Because they want to find that somebody's got something dodgy on them and they want to be the one to find it and expose it, whether it's there or not. That's how I see it.
But you can't put out.
And to everyone that has asked me recently, can we just ice these people out? Yeah, I would love to. But when they're making horrific accusations to the point that they are, I don't take this shit lightly. And the lack of proof of all of these allegations is extremely concerning. This has become such a personal fucking attack. And every time you bring up one thing and show proof of it, they say, oh, there's no proof of this. I showed the fucking text messages where Muscle said she's going to take the heat for the simple situation that kicked off between Queen and myself. I've shown all the proof of that. Every bit of it. There's no spin that happened. Queen lied. Yeah, I don't have any problems, D. I have problems with people lying. Sure do. And I'll burn this motherfucker down showing you what liars they are. That's not a problem to me. I don't know why you have such a problem with people being exposed for being the liars they are. Nothing's changed over here. This is just what I do. There just happens to be a lot of them lying. And it's crumbling. Their fucking facade's crumbling. So be it. Just a fucking Thursday to me. Don't know why you're so worked up about it.
Shit that you don't even have the facts.
Well, I know.
That was
Well, you're worried about me having problems. I'm showing you the basis of where these things start, what they connect to, and how they've gotten gassed up, twisted, turned, and thrown in everybody's faces as if it's relevant. And it's not. Let's get back to the fucking things we're talking about. Where's the fucking proof, Queen?
so fucking dangerous.
Oh, wait. Did you just happen to come out? Let's see what this one says. This is Lorraine. Lorraine just dropped this 48 minutes ago. Here. Lorraine's out here clipping all sorts of shit. Here you go. Let's drop Lorraine. This is called doing the Lord's work.
Wrong people. Will it come back to bite her in the ass? W trusted the wrong people. Will it come back to bite her in the ass? I don't know. I can tell you right now, I was grateful for Toasty. I was grateful for her and several others that were ride or dies, man. They didn't fuck around.
Oh, look at you.
They didn't smile in my face.
Sure is. How many different things have you said you weren't a part about? Part of. Oh, yeah. Okay, you can trust and believe that's not happening. I got my foot on the fucking gas, motherfuckers. Trust and believe. Whatever they're fucking nervous about isn't me.
Fucking face and talk shit behind my back that I'm aware of anyways. Fuck, maybe they did. I just know I've never heard about it. I've never seen it. I can't say that they haven't, I guess, because I've never heard that, never seen that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, I've always had respect for her, having respect for me throughout the lawsuit with me and Betty. And I will always hold that respect for her. Always. Because.
Oh, I'm glad you've seen it, Brooke. I'm glad you saw that. You're good, Aurora. You're good. Because that's all on my page still, Brooke. Every bit of what I did in that situation is on my page still. I don't dirty delete. I don't have to rewrite shit. I love all of you people that think you know something and have something. Again, if I did such horrible shit in that, how did I become the go-to for every one of these people during the Britney coverage? Because none of them knew their fucking head from the hole in the ground. They didn't know shit. They relied on me for clips, timestamps to debunk her. Such a problem, right, Brooke? I walked all of that and it's still on my page. Go watch it. I know exactly what I did. Sure do. I know how that all went down too. And so do the people in the chat. Try again.
I'll tell you what, she never fucking stabbed me in the back. She never fucking, you know what I'm saying, did no bullshit. She never tried to fucking go and tried to underhand me and go be friends with Betty. She never tried to fucking, pull snake shit.
Body, we're getting the actual live stream downloaded so we can look and see if he blamed me directly. Because I didn't know that he blamed me directly. I thought it was clipped and then gassed up and added to in my name, used with other clips to imply that it was me. So we're pulling the actual stream so we can confirm on our own.
And when Toasty left this platform and went over to, well, she didn't leave. She actually had her channel removed over some bullshit.
See, I wasn't involved in any of that shit, Emily, at all, because I don't Discord. I didn't bring this up.
Shit. And went over to Rumble. I feel like, in my opinion, she didn't feel like she got the support that.
Wait, what? Holy fucking twisting hell. Hold up. What are you doing here? So you just made this worse. Okay, wait. All the way back. Bitch, what are you doing?
W trusted the wrong people.
No thanks.
Will it come back to bite her in the ass? I don't know. I can tell you right now, I was grateful for Toasty. I was grateful for her and several others that were
what?
Ride or dies, man. They didn't fuck around. They didn't smile in my fucking face and talk shit behind my back that I'm aware of anyways. Fuck, maybe they did. I just know I've never heard about it. I've never seen it. I can't say that they haven't, I guess, because I've never heard.
Have a good day. I hope you're feeling better.
Heard that.
Thank you for being you and asking for proof. I'll get the actual stream and see what was actually said, Body, because I would like to know too where the allegation of me directly started. But we'll get to the bottom of that sooner or later.
Never seen that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, I've always had respect for her, having respect for me throughout the lawsuit with me and Betty.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like grateful at all.
And I will always hold that respect for her.
Oh, Layla, I'm sorry. I misinterpreted that. Yeah, I was just saying, like, we've all said, like, it didn't fucking happen. And they're still gassing that up. Sorry, misinterpreted your comment. Sorry, Layla. I apologize. That was something too that I was like, where the fuck did that happen? This is what's been happening though, is just all these wild allegations of nothing out of nowhere. And they're starting with truth and then being trickled through. Jonesin, Queen Bee. It's really weird. Jonesin says she has problems with this person, but yet, okay.
Always.
Whatever.
Because I'll tell you what, she never fucking stabbed me in the back. She never fucking, you know what I'm saying, did no bullshit. She never tried to fucking go and tried to underhand me and go be friends with Betty. She never tried to fucking, pull snake shit.
What?
And when Toasty left this platform and went over to, well, she didn't leave. She actually had her channel removed over some bullshit and went over to Rumble. I feel like, in my opinion, she didn't feel like she got the support that.
Listen, I don't want to sit anywhere. You guys apologize. I apologize when I say this. Do you understand the amount of fucking shit thrown at me right now? And yeah, have I thrown a few grenades? Yes. About simple fucking situations that I can prove that were lied on. If that's a grenade, then I apologize. But I am being blamed for such emotional fucking bullshit, pushing someone to the edge to take their life, that I would play with myself if he put a gun. Sexual assault allegations, calling CPS on someone, having conversations and somebody is just blatantly lying about something that absolutely happened in a missing child's case that they're dangling over my head. Those fucking grenades, and this isn't to you, Body, directly. That is so appropriate. I don't want to sit next to any of these fuckers either, because this is ridiculous. Debunk me on the shit that we're talking about. Stop throwing all this other fucking shit in here that has nothing to do with what's even happening. This fucking ridiculous shit that's being tossed out here that can't even be proven because it didn't fucking happen is beyond fucking belief. I will toss some motherfucking grenades of truth and back it up with proof and have continually. But this shit, I'm over. And I agree with that 100%. But I'm in that boat. That's why I have a fucking island. I don't sit with any of this shit. And it's getting fucking old. Waking up every day, new allegation. Did you know you did this? Huh? The fuck I did.
Others got when they left the platform, or that we gave went to others who left the platform and or even went to other platforms, whether they were booted or not, just went to other ones.
What? Bitch, what are you saying? Sorry, and that wasn't too Body. I agree.
And when Toasty left this platform and went over.
Toasty didn't leave this platform. She lost her motherfucking channel, idiot.
Over to, well, she didn't leave. She actually had her channel removed over some bullshit.
Yeah.
And went over to Rumble.
No shit.
I feel like, in my opinion, she didn't feel like she got the support that others got when they left the platform. Or
why is that? Because a lot of us started fucking posting her links and stuff. Okay.
That we gave went to others who left the platform and or even went to other platforms, whether they were booted or not, just went to other ones.
I don't think that's weird. Are you trying to imply that Burnt Toast was jealous of something? Because that's not even the case. Burnt Toast is independent as fuck.
Someone brought that to me.
Are you trying to claim that Burnt Toast is envious or jealous of other people being supported on Kick the fuck?
My attention, and I never thought about that. I never looked at it like that, and I never thought about it like that.
So you're trying to, bitch, you fucking suck at this, Queen. You suck at this. So you are now trying to claim that she might be insecure. You brought her up, threw a fucking grenade at her, threatening her with information. I like that term, grenades, because that's exactly what this shit is. And now you are trying to slickly imply that she might be jealous or insecure that other. Get fucked. Really? Queen. Are you?
But what? I could very, very clearly understand.
Well, unlike Brittany, I can run circles around these people with their own fucking words. I'm just settled in doing what I normally do.
How and why she would feel the way she does. And yes, while I have trouble on Rumble and I still watch, I don't send chats over. I don't go over there like that. I don't hang out with Toasty like that. And I feel like she was very.
Wait a second. Oh, you don't send You don't send people over there. You don't promote her. But that's exactly what Cheesy got on your panel to throw at me. Back the fun bus up here, bitch.
I never thought about it like that. But I could
implying that she's jealous. How are you making this burnt toast issue? Do you see how slick this is? She's trying to make this an issue of burnt toast. No, bitch, you brought her up. Then put that shit on my shoulders that I did. What? I love when you guys do this.
Very, very clearly understand how and why she would feel the way she does.
Why are you speaking for how she feels? Because I highly doubt that's how she feels. Trust and believe. She's doing great. She's fucking doing her thing just like she always has. What are you doing?
And yes, while I have trouble on Rumble and I still watch, I don't send chats over. I don't go over there like that. I don't hang out with Toasty like that.
So that's my friend, not your friend, nonsense. What the hell is this shit then? Cheesy, why aren't you scolding Queen Bee?
And I feel like she was very, was upset by that. She never said that. She's never claimed that. But
then why are you saying that? If that's not anything going on and she's never said that, why are you trying to imply that? Oh, to skirt accountability because you fucking brought her up and threw daggers at her that really did worry people because you made a veiled threat.
I could see why somebody brought it to my attention. Again, I didn't think about that because it was never said. It was never brought to my attention. But I do feel like that is, I would be upset if I was her as well.
What? She's not upset. You brought her up. Did some weird, ominous, fucking veiled threat. Then tried pinning it on my shoulders. And now you're trying to make a fucking excuse for bringing her up and trying to claim that she might be jealous because she didn't get the support. And what a good friend you are. I don't fucking go over there and support her at all. Why didn't Cheesy scold your ass? Weird.
So on that, I do have to say I apologize because I should have been more supportive.
How about I apologize for bringing her up out of nowhere, lying about nonsense, bringing her up, and now me slickly trying to say that she's jealous.
And as a friend, I should have been more supportive. And I feel like I failed by not being more supportive of you on when you went to another platform. And for that, I'm sorry.
I didn't look at her past history. I questioned things.
Wow. Oh, and Granny, not playing a clip of Granny saying I didn't look at her past. Bitch, stop. Just stop. You were around the Marvon stuff and actually were in those places around the Marvon stuff. Shut up, Granny. If that's what you're saying, shut up. Wow. This is holy shit. This is wild to me. Okay. Anyways, so Aurora, there's your premise of where that started with Elevated Truth and what we're dealing with there. No, until there's proof, and there will never be, that I tried to, even if they come with a request, it won't be my signature. Guaranteed. There is nothing that I would ever do. And I want them to show proof that I have anything to do with the death certificate, because it's never going to happen. But that's where that started 2 months ago. I made the comments about the Facebook posts that are very publicly available. It is what it is, from 2015. That's where that stands. And that's how it's gone on. But I want to know, because not only, Queen, did you lie about that situation with burnt toast and are continuing to lie, and now you're deflecting and trying to imply that she might be jealous because of lack of support. That you can't take accountability for shit, and it's very apparent. That apology right there is so backhanded and convoluted and twisted. I'm embarrassed for you. I'm fucking embarrassed for you. I'm embarrassed for you right now. Oh, Aisha, she was up in all of the Marvon stuff. She knows exactly where my past is and where it came from. Holy shit. Okay. So I want to teach you guys a little lesson about Spitfire because unfortunately Spitfire caught strays. She took the opportunity after lying about Burnt Toast, Kodo, all these other people. She wanted to open up Pandora's box, and these were people she wanted to talk about. Now, I don't know why, but I know that she has used these as deflection points when I came to her over Chroma Reels. So there's something that she's rattled by. It is what it is. But I want to show you and introduce you to Spitfire, who I've known longer than I've ever known Queen Bee on this app. We've coexisted on this app for way longer. In fact, to the point where once upon a time, oh, I didn't even like this one. I'm surprised I didn't like this one. Spitfire used to go by Tiger Talks, was accused of being me. Watch. If you don't know how this came about, in the same fucking bullshit that Queen was spewing the other day with all of these names included, Spitfire was another name that she threw in there. And then Queen took the opportunity of slickly talking about Spitfire's husband. The grimiest shit ever. Her husband's not on this app. That has nothing to do with anything. She wasn't mentioned by me or anyone else. But Queen has obviously had issues with Spitfire for quite some time because she came to me in February and tried warning me of Spitfire, who I have known on this app since I pretty much started. I didn't need a warning about Spitfire. I know where she's at. But she slickly, in the same time when she was making veiled threats to Burnt Toast, throws in Spitfire. Spitfire is on Rumble now. You know why? Her and Toasty were gaming together last night, having a fucking blast. I mean, that's not the reason she's on Rumble. But Spitfire helped everybody with their Rumble channels. Every bit of it. Spitfire has helped everybody build their channels and get everything going on Rumble. She has dedicated so much time and energy into helping all of these creators build their Rumble. She didn't deserve this shit. She wasn't brought up by me. And then Queen slickly threw in private information about Spitfire. Spitfire needs our support on Rumble. Sure does. Well, Queen's out here slickly going real life and throwing shit in there about her spouse. Sure did. Sure fucking did. Sure did. Aurora, I have no idea what's going on. I wish I could answer your questions. Yes, she did. She absolutely did. She's just another name that's being used as a deflection point again. And it's bullshit. Tiger Talks, aka Spitfire, please do me a favor. If I've ever asked you for anything, these ladies go live on Rumble. They need unique chatters. That's Rumble's situation. A lot of my people that like the content of how I lay it out will love their content. It's new characters. It's people you don't have to worry about all this baggage with, but they're enjoyable. They're fun. Please go check them out. And if you game, they have gaming channels. I don't game. Go help them out because while Queen's over here slickly throwing them into shit that they're not involved in, it seems intentional that she's trying to, once again, use them. And I don't know if she's trying to pull support or make them look like bad guys or what the fuck she's doing. But I think our counter to that should be to show up and support. Toast goes live on Rumble tonight. Sure does. And I think this is the time where we do rally around the honest, ethical creators because obviously Queen isn't even remotely attempting to take accountability for the fucking bullshit. And now she's trying to imply that it's something over support and jealousy on Burnt Toast end. You fucking slick goddamn lying bitch. The audacity of you to even try that fucking shit after all she did for you. You are a grimy ass piece of shit, Queen Bee. You are the lowest of fucking lows. And that didn't fucking work at all. In fact, that right there that wherever that clip came from that Lorraine posted, did you in even worse. You are a slick fucking no accountability having piece of fucking trash for that shit. You sure are. You think Toast would be jealous of you? Or your lack of support? Yeah, she fucking did so much to make sure people knew the reality of the lawsuit. And this is how she gets back? This is what you try to do after you brought her up and made it, ooh, you fucking slick bitch. Okay, let me introduce you to Tiger Talks. Once upon a time. Now, Spitfire Spotlight. She's got a lot of fucking great content.
Go, even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Vada Jade did a live stream on July 5th, 2023, titled Twisted Kings and Queens. She accuses me of being nonsense and that I clipped her words out of context.
Because I want y'all to see the fuck shit they decided to do.
Welcome to a flashback of all flashbacks. Guess what? They've also been trying to rubbish up the trash with this person in EKC. This is Tube Top Tammy, a.k.a. Vada Jade, a.k.a. Brittany, a.k.a. Miss included me and other creators in a lawsuit or an RO attempt of hers, a.k.a. Shit Show, a.k.a. Run for Your Fucking Life, psycho single white female type shit. These people don't faze me because I've already dealt with some of the worst of the worst. This is Vada Jade, also known as the Grave Shitta.
Decided to take our words, chop them, her and Tiger Talk, aka probably nonsense.
Just like everyone was wrong about nonsense being Katie Joy. I am not nonsense.
Next, we're going to be
sure isn't
addressing the Tiger Stalks, aka probably nonsense. Another dumbass.
I am not exactly sure why Vada Jade is calling me Tiger Stalks. Who exactly am I stalking?
Well, Queen's out here talking about Pandora's box being opened and throwing shade at all these people. I've known Spitfire Tiger Talks before I knew who Queen was because she was getting accused of being me. You know how that goes. You don't have to rewrite history when there's no rewrites needed. But Queen slickly used the opportunity of her lies that she concocted over burnt toast to also throw daggers at Spitfire after Spitfire helped her with her rumble. I find that interesting. You said you wanted to talk about these people. Let's talk about them. Let's give them the credit they're so deserving of, that they actually do content and are really good at it, something you suck at. That's why you rely on an open panel, right? An open panel channel and all these clip channels to do your work. You couldn't lay a fucking stream if it... that would be the... Oh my God, that would be a fucking funny ass
Guess
shit.
Vada thinks anyone that calls her actions out is a stalker. I guess anyone that calls out Vada Jade is also a dumbass. If I remember correctly, Vada is the one that called herself a dumbass.
So clearly, I was on stream with Justin, and we made a list of names, the coroner, the medical examiner, etc., that we had called. But then we played a call.
You want to talk about people calling coroners, medical examiners? That's your group over there. Spanky, who has been welcomed at the Hive. Come sit with us, you real lifer. So while they're out here talking about death certificates and people requesting them and trying to imply that I would do such a thing, they've actually welcomed in the very people who did and have done all of that. Clutch those pearls is Justin that she just referenced. And this is in regards to the Marvon McRae situation, which is gross.
Next, Vada plays the call that she is speaking about. Notice that this is the same call that Kathy P played, and this is the same call I clipped as well. I edited out the long pauses, and I am only going to play the beginning so you can see it is the same call.
Can we call you back?
Well, can you help me?
I can try.
Okay. So do y'all have an obituary?
Who am I speaking with?
You're speaking Frank. I thought you said your name was Mike.
No, Michael's the other employee here. I manage the facility here.
Not only did this group of people that they are trying to resurrect, because they can't correct me on anything I'm saying current time, They're going back and regurgitating old shit that has already been debunked. See how this is kind of the history of what they do when they can't correct the current shit because they're all caught up in a bunch of lies. And they've also welcomed in the very people who thought it was so cool to call and record themselves doing shit like this.
But I can leave a message for you if you want to talk to Mike. His answers will probably be the same.
Now we are going to take a look at Nonsense's live stream. On June 30th, 2023, you can clearly see that the call is the same. Thank you to Nonsense for preserving this data. Since Justin has removed the stream in question from public view,
Do you know if there will be an autopsy done?
I don't.
Frank did not know if an autopsy would be done.
You don't know that. Okay.
I do not.
Has anyone claimed his body?
I've been speaking with Andrea, his wife, yes.
Frank says he had been speaking with his wife, Andrea.
Okay. So have you spoken with his dad and his mom?
I've spoken with his father a number of times, but as I've mentioned to him, Marvon as well, he has no legal right to any of the information. I have to handle it all through his wife.
So all information would need to go through Dre.
That it's been over a month since she even come forth with him.
This is a double get fucked clip. Leave Spitfire alone. I've known her and known of her and coexisted on here with her way longer than even you, Queen. And while you are taking jabs at all these people, this shit, and you guys are pulling up EKC and Veda Jade were hand in hand. The people coming in and saying, we know all about what you did with the Marvon. Yeah, sure, we do too. We were here. We walked through it together. We did. Sure did.
Well, we're still working with her, and it's been completed, so I don't.
What has been completed is the big question to me.
I don't know where else I go from here, excepting if you want to call and speak with Andrea directly, you're welcome to. Okay.
Yeah.
I relayed the message.
Frank said he relayed the message to Dre. But you see who's on screen? Spanky, Molly, Veda Jade. Who is welcomed in over there? Spanky. Whose trash are they going through? Asking Molly to come up. Please do. Please get Molly up on a panel. You want to talk about invasions of privacy? Yeah. You're sitting with a bunch of people that have no boundaries at all. In fact, it was Spanky who, off of a $2 super sticker, announced that this man had passed away. Don't start rewriting shit that you don't want me to come back and slap you in the fucking face with the facts over. This was grimy. And unfortunately, way too far. So now Spanky is going to break down this call.
So we're going to go through this. I'm going to play it again, and we're going to go through all of it kind of one by one so they can understand it.
Information like this should be straightforward.
Make sure.
Oh, by the way, can the chat please tell Mama happy birthday? I'm sure it's her birthday again. She's also welcome back over there. You should see the trash that they have gone through over and over. Who does? Which one, Charla? Who's got a Rumble channel like that?
Frank.
This bitch?
So the man's name is Frank that's the medical examiner's.
And how do we know it's her?
No,
Justin says this is the medical examiner's office.
Michael's the other employee here. I manage the facility here, but
We spoke with Michael. We spoke with
Ada has a channel with my name. Oh, well, that's not a good thing with a person with a permanent restraining order for harassing a sub. Ooh, that's not good. Yikes, Veda Jade. You don't learn your lessons, do you?
Frank, and I think a gentleman named Travis.
Which, think back to Kathy P's call.
I can leave a message for you if you want to talk to Mike. His answers will probably be the same.
No, I just want to speak with you. So you said that he was disposed of, meaning that y'all don't have him in your crematory anymore.
No.
Okay, so he is not in the medical examiner's facility anymore.
This just proves one of the points. You're sitting with Spanky. You're resurrecting all sorts of shit. But not the way you want it to be. Spitfire was accused of being me. She's a damn good channel. You guys want to see all of her? Look at all of her hard work. She's got so many videos. She's been out here creating content forever. I don't know why Queen decided to take fucking jabs at her the other day. She's got a lot of shit about Bullhorn Betty if you want history lessons on that shit. She's got a lot of shit, but she's been around forever and ever. All of this is on her Rumble. All of it. You want to hear a funny fucking clip? Let's see. She should have it on here. Oh.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go.
This is the shit I find hysterical to go back and watch. I'm sure I liked all these videos before. What the fuck?
Never answer to no, man, I still go.
EKC responded on a section of my video about Vada pooping in a cemetery. Let's see what she had to say and then I will respond. We all know Vada likes to do
This is EKC who they are trying to resurrect too, who due to a court order lost her original account and created a new one to come back and start making videos against me again. I've never done commentary or content on her specifically. She is from the anti-KJ community. This is EKC, who they're all using for shit again. She's got a reason why her channel in the United States went down is because she has a permanent restraining order on her with an order from the court to remove her YouTube channel in the United States. So she created a second channel and is now continuing her bullshit, to which all of these people are once again going through my fucking trash and trying to resurrect something. Why are we going back 4 years? You guys have tried this before. Every time it fails. Can we get to clip in where I said all these things recently, please and thanks?
Vile things in graveyards.
I'm sorry. I'm going to be a little bit petty here, and I'm going to take a little bit of issue with that. Like, okay, we all know by now that what they're referring to is the fact that Vanna had to go to the bathroom. There's no privacy around, and there was a graveyard around, so she went to the bathroom in the graveyard, not on a grave, but I don't think on a grave, but just she went there for the purpose of just pooping in the woods, basically.
This is the level of who the people they're tapping in. Who gets on the internet and admits to using the restroom in a cemetery? Oh, Veda Jade did. And this was her handler of sorts, EKC, trying to make this story not sound as weird and fucking creepy as it is.
We all know by now that what they're referring to is the fact that Vanna had to go to the bathroom. There's no privacy around.
Grave
and
shitto.
there was a graveyard around, so she went to the bathroom in the graveyard, not on a grave, but I don't think on a grave, but just she went there for the purpose of just pooping in the woods, basically. Why is that vile? Are you saying that every time one of us goes to the bathroom that we're doing vile things in there? I mean,
it's called the fact of the added. Why'd she tell this story online anyways? Well, beyond me. She also told us that she plucks her pubes.
I really hope that children don't hear you say this, because I mean, it's bad enough that we already have to have books like Everybody Poops. I mean, like, can we just not do that?
It is vile to poop in a graveyard or cemetery. A cemetery is not a bathroom, porta potty, or a rest stop. A graveyard or cemetery is not the same as pooping in the woods.
Simplify, I'll be to you in a minute.
Graveyard is a sacred holy place. It is the resting place for people that are no longer with us. I never said Vada pooped on a grave. Vada herself said she pooped in a graveyard. In my opinion, when a person does that in a graveyard or cemetery, that is vile. I do not know about EKC, but I taught my kids the proper places to use the bathroom. We all know everybody poops, but not everybody poops in graveyards. I am interested to know everyone's thoughts. Let me know what you think in the comment section below.
She's been around forever. Tiger Talk Spitfire has been around forever. She's got great history. Great history. You want to resurrect the demons? I mean, resurrect those bitches, but the proof is already out here in all these places. Carry on.
I'd like to thank you for watching my video.
Even including the grave shitta herself. I mean, we can do this all day long. You want to find something else really fucking funny? Let me find. I'm sure she has She did a lot or a video, if I can find it, about got it. Gotcha. Beta Jade, tell your friends. Oh shit. When Burnt Toast busted your ass out for plagiarizing art. And EKC tried to cover and spin this too. I mean, you guys bring up all the old shit that's not even factual. I'll just take the advantage of promoting some real good fucking channels that Queen's obviously feeling some sort of way about. What's up, Queen? What you worried about? Why did you go after Spitfire the other day when nobody mentioned her? So to counter that, we'll just promote the shit out of these people because they're actually good channels where you can't even stay the fuck awake. Carry on.
When you feel low, you can still go.
Watch this
Even
one.
when you feel slow, you
This is fucking fun.
can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go.
Yes.
I never answer to no, man, I still go.
I
Tube
love
Top
it.
Tammy aka Vada Jade did a live stream on April 22nd, 2023. She has deleted the live stream due to getting called.
Proud Fur Mom, they're going through my trash and resurrecting demons and all of this stuff. So I just am going through who they're pulling up for trying to go at me for the fucking 900th time. Has never panned out in their direction. And there's a lot of history. And since she decided to go after Spitfire the other day, unprovoked, nobody mentioned her at all. But Queen's obviously feeling some sort of way about Spitfire and has been trying to bring her up and throw her into shit and accuse her of shit. And something about that has Queen a little rattled. She also did the same with Burnt Toast, gave this half-ass fucking weird, oh, she's feeling some sort of way. Stop speaking for her. You guys are fucking weird. That's one thing I will never do is attempt to speak for how Burnt Toast feels or what she's. No, she's doing her own thing on Rumble. Leave her be. You brought her up, Queen. You brought Spitfire up. You brought Kodo up. I opened my Pandora's box. It doesn't involve any of those people in a negative fashion because guess what? We all had the same interaction with a lot of these weirdos that I don't even know what you're doing now. But hell, carry on. You want to see an actual good channel that puts work into shit? Unlike Queen, go check out Spitfire and Toast. They actually put time and energy into their content. Don't expect people to give them shit to fucking post because they can't walk shit.
Out by Burnt Toast on July 10th,
Here we go.
2023. We all know it is not a good idea to get called out by Burnt Toast.
So I've sort of been keeping up.
Right, Punky. The only person that has messed with Burnt Toast or brought Burnt Toast up is Cheesy Weezy and then Queen Bee. You're right. You're right.
With our friend Veda, Potato, Tube Top Tammy, you know, whatever you want to call her.
Their links should be in chat already. They're being dropped. The Rumble stuff is being dropped. Burnt Toast, Spitfires, Rumble. Yes, they're being dropped. Earth dropped a bunch of them earlier, and I'm sure will continue. They've been being dropped. I need you guys to go over there and support these channels because whatever is going on here, I don't know if she is attempting to pull them into shit, if she's attempting to like pull support. She just said that she doesn't support, didn't send people. Like, I don't know what Queen's doing. I have no fucking clue. So to counter that, we're going to do the best thing we know how and show up and fucking support. Because this fucking shit continues to get weirder.
For a while now. And she's really incredibly boring. So,
wow, Vada, you are not
and
doing.
Simplify to answer your question before I move on to this really quick because your fucking shit all over the place has been funny to watch. Where did you go? Oh, here it is. Hello. It's interesting to me how hard you've been going at Queen since you brought Jay back in. I brought Jay back in, huh? Where's the proof of that? Also, when are you going to cover Nick's new frivolous lawsuit? I'm a little busy at the time, and I'm not a request channel. So I thought we had to wait until litigation was over, Simplify. Can you tell me what the rules are? Because last time I heard when I covered Julie that it was unacceptable for me to cover ongoing litigation. So can you find out the rules from your leaders for me? What's acceptable to cover and what's not? Because when it came to Julie, it was inappropriate of us to cover it during it going on, and now you expect me to cover it while it's going on? Are you sure you want me to cover it? You might want to ask your leaders if they're acceptable with that. Again, where's the proof that I tapped Jay back in when Queen's been going at her over and over again and using her as a point of deflection? So again, that goes back on Queen. And going hard at Queen, I didn't know I was going hard at Queen to use her own words to debunk her lies that she's telling. I didn't know that was going hard at someone. I've only done a couple videos on Queen. Do you want me to lay her out like I lay out Brittany and take her streams and one by one show you the different stories that she has told? Do you want me to do that and invest some time and actually what you call go hard, using someone's own words to show the complication and the confusion and the constant change in their stories isn't going hard at someone. It's using their own words. It's called proof of their stories changing. So again, go ask Queen why she tapped Jay back in and why she has continued to do that, because that's not going to be me. Pretty easy, Simplify. Carry on.
So well. Burnt Toast thinks you are boring. I do have to agree with her. In my opinion, Vada is just a vile mouth varmint in need of a good squishing.
I can't really watch much of her, but I happened to catch this a while back. This is from April.
Y'all, Nana's not drunk. People are starting to catch some of the shit that they're doing and coming to me. And I've had quite a few people go, holy shit. Like, I was actually a little confused about this, and this, and really thought you were doing something until they started doing these things. I'm here for it. The lies are so fucking extensive. The saying that Molly and I are best buddies and I sent Molly chocolates that Granny said the other day, laughable. Great. Love the lies, because you know what? Even the people that might be mad at me because they're listening to some creator fill their ass with a bunch of smoke and bullshit are starting to catch on and go, yeah, that's a fucking no. Why are you creating stupid lies? Why aren't you talking about what's going on?
22nd. And I've just been kind of like, okay, maybe I should just make a video by itself or whatever, because this is just like a 4-minute clip. But then I thought, no, I actually want to go live and explain what's going on here. So Miss Tube Top Tammy here has.
Do you know that Queen Bee has acknowledged publicly on the Gina Diamond Wispy stolen leather situation that Tiger Talks, aka Spitfire, had fuck all to do with that, and because of Spitfire being honest, that actually debunked that situation? You know that Queen has admitted that already?
Decided to claim other people's artwork.
What is this I hear? I cannot believe I missed this. Thank you, Burnt Toast, for bringing this to light. If little Miss Vada Jade will lie about art, she will lie about anything.
Yeah, it's not cool with me.
I agree, Burnt Toast. That is not okay at all.
Yep. Okay. So this is very bizarre because her stream was not about art at all. And so when she started talking about art, my ears perked up because I thought, where is she going with this? So this is what she started to do. She started to show pictures on her phone, and then she would run off and show other framed art that she had, I guess, near where she was sitting, claiming that she actually painted those things.
I had my suspicions, but there were other vile things she was doing at the time. I completely forgot about the art part of it all.
Yeah. There's this thing. I know, it's so crazy, right? Called reverse image search. And you'd be surprised what I found. I personally double checked everything. I personally took all the screenshots that you're about to see. Okay. And I just thought it was really, really strange because this person, Beta Potato person, I'm sorry, Vaja. I think that's her name. Vaja Jade? I'm going to go with Vaja.
You have no idea.
While they're trying to tap in all these assholes, another thing that I want to mention is, do you know that for anybody new here and doesn't know these people and these characters, so I'm just taking the opportunity to promote people that are actually decent at content. Burnt Toast is exceptional at content. She'll never be jealous of a single fucking person over here. Let me tell you, she's been successful and independent on her own for years, busting people's asses out. Spitfire, an amazing clip channel that actually pays attention and puts work into her content. Damn good, hasn't changed on that. But there's happening people like this who Veda Jade proudly got on stream and attempted to dox Burnt Toast. Completely attempted to dox her. Sure did. That happened in real time too. Didn't happen to be Burnt Toast, of course, but welcome those people in, Queen. Keep on. Go for it.
Yeah. I am dying right now and loving every minute of it.
So Vaja has been doing like video after video after video, trying to ride the failed coattails of Molly Golightly. She likes to be called MGL, by the way. And she is trying to channel build, right?
In my opinion, Vada is going about it all wrong. That is unless she wants to end up like MGL, a failed ex-YouTuber.
And so she has been doing all these videos that are like incredibly boring, and she gets like hardly any views, which is why I didn't really want to talk about her today. But this I couldn't really pass up. It's just, you know, low-hanging fruit. What can I say? Vajay Jade. Okay, maybe it's Vajay. I don't know. You guys are way smarter than me. Anyway, so she's been doing a lot of videos calling everybody else liars and nitpicking all these little things. And then when you actually look into what she's showing, it doesn't actually prove anything.
I agree, Burnt Toast, her so-called receipts do not add up at all.
Don't you just love that? But I was like, this is weird. Someone who says that she doesn't have an issue with lying is now lying about something so ridiculous, so outrageous that I'm surprised she even left this up. So, but it's okay, boo. I have this stream downloaded, so if you delete it, I got you.
I verified and Vada Jade did in fact delete or private this live stream. Vada Jade, if you do not have anything to hide, boo-boo, then why are you hiding things?
I'm going to start playing this, and as she goes through each piece of artwork, I'm going to show you who the actual artist is, and right, okay.
Thumbnails are actually my favorite parts, but I love art. I don't know if any of you know it, but I did
What's up,
acrylic
Earth?
painting for a living for a long time.
She's been painting for a living, all right?
I don't know if anybody's ever heard of the store Earthbound. I love like everything hippie-ish. I love anything psychedelic looking, but I'm just like that way. I'm like the stoner type that doesn't smoke weed. But my parents were both hippies, so it just makes me feel at home. So I used to make like psychedelic elephants, nature, zoo creatures, or animals. I made a really nice peacock. That was probably my favorite painting, and I sold it for $800.
So she's claiming that she painted a peacock and sold it for $800. All right, all right. Her voice, though. Yeah, I actually sped her up because I could not take her at regular speed.
I feel you, Burnt Toast. I can't take her at regular speed either.
You're not missing much, I promise.
It was an acrylic painting on a blank canvas. It was probably, I think it was does it have a picture of
So acrylic painting on okay.
that peacock?
All right.
And I'll show y'all my painting I did.
Let's see the
I'll show you
painting
a sample of my
that
art
she did.
that I've done. And
Okay.
here's you something else to make fun of. No sense.
Oh no. It's Burnt Toast now.
Oops, potato, you in trouble now.
I got you.
She's probably gonna hate on my picture,
No, I'm just gonna laugh at you. The painting is actually beautiful, but you're a fucking liar. So
but let me find you that painting. I know exactly where it is. Give me 1 second. I just want to show y'all what I used to do for a living.
she did this for a living now.
I think
Okay.
in Google Photos, you can just like type in the word painting, and all my paintings should just come up. Let me see.
She did this for a living. Oh my
I
god.
did it.
Is this after because I've watched other streams that she's done and she's claimed to do a lot of different things for a living?
I mean, this was a great show. But I love when they tap in real lifers who have been exposed on such epic proportions, like simple things like this, but great exposures. Keep tapping in and bringing up all these people that are never going to make your new lies come true. But please make sure you are over there subbing up to Spitfire and Burnt Toast and supporting these lovely ladies who Queen has brought into all of her bullshit for some reason to deflect from something. I don't know what she's got going on, but Queen's really struggling. What you doing, Queen? What you worried about? Why are you so stressed?
Thing. So I think we have another Bullhorn Betty situation where it's like she's the expert in everything.
Very good job with these. So here's one I did of myself. Okay. And it says, let me brighten the screen so y'all can see it. It says, time to wind down and stay home.
I knew the Islanders were going to appreciate some of these because this brings back some fucking amazing moments that we lived through. You'll never rewrite the history over here because not only did I live through it, so did this entire chat. So did all of these other creators who are known as some of the most ethical, honest creators on this fucking app. Speaking of Burnt Toast, she's not here, but nothing's changed. She's now on Rumble. You brought her up. Thank you for doing that because she is an honest, ethical creator who busted out people that were doing the most that you are trying to resurrect for your new little fucking games. Carry on. We see you. The Islanders love a good history lesson because we got some great fucking laughs out of this shit. And Spitfire has a treasure trove of history lessons. And her content's damn fucking good, Queen. Unlike you. Seems to me if anybody's jealous or insecure, it'd be you, bitch. Because you have to rely on other people to walk something and you still fuck it up.
There's a canvas I did. You can see it's up on my wall.
Okay. She claims that she painted that was a canvas that she did. Yeah. Okay. So quick Google image search. None of these were very hard. You can do it yourself. You just pause her video, take a screenshot of the painting, go to Google reverse image, and all kinds of things come up. So she claims that she did that.
Chico says, listen, can y'all smash that thumbs up or thumbs down? We don't give a fuck. Long as you hit one of them fuckers, we take all engagement. We're not picky. Thanks, management. Thanks, bitch. Thank you for being a member for 32 months. And somebody I actually can use the friend term with. Oh, God. Chico's going to get fucking strays. Nonsense called her a friend. No, that's one of my actual friends. On this app, off this app, I ride for Chico. But don't ask me if she's single, you fuckers. You feral fuckers. Stay out of my inbox trying to get me to hook you up with Chico. Not happening. Allegedly, Krama, thank you for the gems. Are you feeling any better?
Okay, sure. So this is the actual painting. See? This is the actual painting. It is by someone named Rongro DeVoe, and it's called Time to Wind Down. It is sold on various websites. Let's see if I actually clicked on the artist profile. I don't think I did for that, but yes, she absolutely did not do this painting. This is somebody else's artwork.
Who?
Yes. And there's more.
Electra, who the fuck are you? Are you talking to me? I don't want at all. I don't want anything. Oh my God. Oh, I love your face. I just got a text. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm going to get all mushy for a minute. Whose info do you think Electra, are you talking to me? Why would I want Burnt Toast identity if you're talking to me? Right. Chico, that part. Why? Electra, are you okay? You feeling okay? I know you have a hard time following a lot of this shit oftentimes and you say wild shit. Like, you've been warned. Be careful, nonsense. You're fucking stepping out of line. Well, your weird shit that you do all the time. But if you're actually asking me about that, like if you're asking that to me, why do I don't. I never have. I have nothing negative to say about Burnt Toast at all. Not a single thing. Why would I want her? What? That's fucking weird. I've never had a single issue with Burnt Toast. Not a single one. Just because Queen's concocting some weird spin shit, that's not true. I didn't threaten her like Queen did. That isn't me. Nobody knows who Burnt Toast is. And that's where it's going to stay. You okay, Electro? You okay over there? You good? You feeling okay? A little too much smoke up your ass? You feeling a little hazy? I mean, look, I get it. But that isn't even what's being talked about here, you weird fuck.
Time to wind down, and that's me. So that's one little.
So not only does she say that she painted it herself, freehand, like we're not talking about paint by number, guys, okay? Or fill in the blank. She's actually saying that she painted these paintings on a blank canvas. Then she goes as far as say that the person in the painting is her. Here's the thing, that same artist made multiple different versions of the same painting. Some of them have blonde hair, some of them have dark hair, some of them have different
That part, Audacity, that part.
colored eyes. So yeah, that is absolutely a lie.
Vada Jade, boo boo, you just got busted. You can delete this all you want. The internet is forever. Boom.
Small one I did on just like an 11-inch panel. And then I want to show you the bed. Oh, y'all want to see my guitar table? This is made out of blown glass, okay? This is a blown glass table.
So she did not clarify as to whether she actually painted this or
Earth, can you do a spam of the chat with the Rumble links, please? You're so quick on that. Could you do that for me? I know you're like probably multitasking, but can you shoot them again in the chat? Their Rumble, all of their Rumble links, please, and thank you, including yours, of course.
made this. Here's the thing, no shade on people that get furniture from places like this. No shade. So yeah, so if you reverse image search this, it goes back to a website called Rooms to Go, and it is a mass manufactured table that you can buy at Rooms to go with the furniture that you buy. It's not hand blown glass. It wasn't made by some famous artist. She didn't paint that. It's from Rooms to Go. And no shade, okay? But for her to claim that somehow she made it or it's something that it's not.
Oh, no. Chico, definitely still not feeling knocked down a peg, especially by Queen. Never going to feel a day where I feel knocked down by Queen. Have you seen what she's up to lately? Have you listened to her? She can't even tell a story straight in 20 seconds. I'm feeling pretty good. As I'm losing my mind and completely unhinged, I'm feeling pretty intact and still not knocked down a peg, especially by the bumbling bumble.
That's weird. That's very weird.
Hey, Miss Lee, I love you.
It's very weird.
Isn't that beautiful? That's my favorite table I have. One day I'll give you a tour of my house. How about that?
Thank you, girls.
But I'm dying to show y'all this peacock painting super quick.
Thank you, Lauren, and everybody else. Thank you for shooting those in here. Please make sure you are subbed up to the Rumble chats. Now, I don't need you just to sub up to their Rumble chats. I need when they go live for you to engage. Make a comment. Say hi. Tell them to fuck off. It doesn't even matter what you say. They need unique chatters. That's something with Rumble, and we need to get and help that. Please and thank you. I don't ask for much. That I do. Please go help these people that Queen is obviously fucking bringing up for some goddamn reason and freaking the fuck out about. So please support who deserves it.
Okay, here's some of my paintings right here. So I think this is around the time. I made that. There it is. This is a huge MF. Let me move this light so it's not.
So she's also such a genius that she doesn't realize that the light glare is actually in the picture and not in like real life. So this was kind of funny.
Oh my God, Vada. Are you fucking serious? I am dying right now.
Good, you're feeling better. I didn't know if you were still dealing with the respiratory stuff, but girl, you're nonstop busy. But I'm glad that you're feeling better in that capacity and now just exhausted.
Let me get that light reflector off of it. That's me in the bathtub.
Yikes.
Before I accidentally show y'all a nude of mine.
Okay, so, right. So I looked this up. And guess what? It's on a website called PX Pixels. It's by an artist called Wilson Lau. And they have stationery, phone cases, wall art. They have all different versions of the same peacock. Some of them are more purpley, blue, and green. Some are more orange, red, and yellow. But it's essentially the same painting. And it says on the bottom here, it says, Peacock is a painting by Wilson Lau, which was uploaded August 26, 2013. Yikes. Another one.
Just remember, as they're telling me or telling you about my history, because a lot of you are new, that came with the Sebastian Rogers case, there's proof out here of my history. And you don't even have to rely on me to debunk and expose these people. You can go to other people that have exposed their asses on a bunch of shit outside of me. History lessons are a bitch for some of these people. And Burnt Toast busted this wide open. And you think these people are relevant? Bitch. Nope. But it's fucking funny as shit because it just gets where I can remind you of who they are. Carry on, Queen. Well, you're reeling over here over something. Thanks for bringing them up so I can show newbies how great they are, I guess. Thanks for pointing out ethical creators.
To make the light reflecting go away. That is a let me figure out how to make this light. I think it's from the picture, not the actual light. Let me find one that's not reflecting the fucking. Why are all of these reflecting? I should have took better pictures of that damn. That's one I did. I don't know if y'all can see it because it's very like psychedelic, but it's mushrooms.
Also,
this is the third time Queen has tried this with this group of people because I didn't ask permission. And like I said, she always had a fucking chip on her shoulder about me. Ask the chat. People that have been around Queen for a long time knew how she really felt about me. That's why when I laugh when people say we were friends, the fuck we were. I didn't even think we were. Never once did I get misconstrued of what my and Queen's relationship was. If I had questions, I went to her to save her embarrassment of being exposed publicly. You're welcome.
Fly. I mean, I just went through. I just did a simple Google image search. So this,
that's right,
you can buy on Amazon for $19.99. It's by a brand called Doppelganger 33.
Leo, you've been around for freaking ever, though. You go everywhere. You just can't be told a bunch of lies about shit that you know how it went down. So do most of you.
Free LTD.
Well, they have a whole new audience that they're trying to rewrite stories for and perform for. My people have been here and know it's not the same. They don't question this shit because they lived through it.
I've also found it on various other websites. It's basically from a company called Trends Incorporated. I think it's Trends International. So anyway, it is a print. It's not a painting. It's a print. Just want to throw it out there. It's not a pastel on a canvas. It's a print. This is why people like this keep getting reviewed. That's why people keep talking about them, keep making videos about them, because they lie about the most ridiculous things. I don't know anybody like her in real life. If I did, I'd be like, I don't know you. Like, this is weird.
That's all I'm asking for, Layla, is make them at least current or relevant and stop trying to tap in people that this is never going to work. This is why it's such a fucking waste of time and energy for them to do this. But I mean, it's fun for me because I just laugh. I know where they're going every fucking time. I know what they're doing. I know who's feeding them shit. I know how this is all working. I've been here before with the same group of people. It's no big deal. But they just show their asses. Come with something fucking factual and proof of stuff. This truth new deflection shit, show the proof of it. And as soon as that's uploaded and I can access it, we will look at what he was saying last night.
Weird. This is like, why even lie about this?
The psychedelic sun. But if you've ever heard of Earthbound, right? I used to sell my paintings to Earthbound.
I tried to look for the Earthbound website, could not find it. So I don't know if they went out of business or whatever, but I could not find it. I also looked up various.
That's the fucking weirdest thing, Leo, is people are trying to get you to pick between personalities instead of ask for the proof and ask for the truth. They want you to pick a personality over manufactured bullshit instead of seek out the truth. It shouldn't be a middle school fucking competition. It should be, where's the proof and the receipts, Queen? Where are they? Stand on your shit, big girl. You're so factual and so good at this. Fucking pull the proof of I mentioned any of these people. Oh, you can't because it doesn't exist. And you're too prideful to apologize and say you fucked up. And Cheesy is the one who really owes apologies.
Different versions of whatever name that she has gone by on various public social media platforms. Nothing comes up pertaining to art whatsoever. Nothing.
For them to sell in their store. Earthbound is like a hippie, earthy store. And I had signed a contract with them to sell my paintings there. But here's when I had it ready to go to send off. Isn't that beautiful?
I love how like there's the orange clearance sticker on the bottom. That's my favorite part.
Look at
I
that.
love doing that painting.
Did you guys fucking see that? She exposed herself with a photo that had a clearance sticker on the bottom of it. This is how great these people are that they're tapping in to come tell my stories.
Clearance sticker on the bottom. That's my favorite part.
I love doing that painting. But back to thumbnails. This was my son's. This is let's see.
Such a talent to have mastered so many different styles of painting, right? But don't tell her. She doesn't even know enough about art to know that there's different types of paint, different mediums. There's just different types of styles of everything. And the fact that she's just like this expert of everything is pretty amazing. In fact, she is so good, she can paint a print.
Yeah, I don't know why Amethyst would lie about such a thing like that. Sam, that's still dumbfounded to me. But I guess then again, when people are desperate to try and leverage shit over you because you shut a door to them, they'll do the craziest shit. And it is what it is.
Can't do that.
Yeah, that's my sister's son's. My sister's son, I always call my son.
Look up Earthbound Trading Company. Okay, I will definitely do that.
Because when he was little bitty, right? When he was little bitty, I had him all the time. My sister had to work 24/7, and he used to call me Ma, her mommy, Ma, mommy. So we just both credit him as our son. It's very weird.
It's very strange. Well, this is wild and disrespectful to actual artists. It really is. And I actually have some friends that are actual artists. They do it for a living. And when somebody tries to steal their art, it is.
You know why? Proud for a mom, because I have nothing to lie about. These aren't situations that are even relevant that they're throwing in here and throwing at me. And that's what I ask. And I've been asking for months. What are you all so fucking freaked out about? Why have you been deflecting and projecting so much bullshit into this little bubble? Like the blob photo. Yeah, that needs talked about. Those people created and tried to fabricate evidence in a missing child's case. Absolutely. But that's not the premise of how any of this even started. To begin with, those weren't the questions I was asking. I was specifically asking why Queen is so comfortable sitting by those very people who tried to fabricate evidence in a missing child's case. That's what I wanted to know. And she was asked those things very directly, because not only were they involved in a blob photo creation, sending people's doxes around, even Chroma Chronicles. That's one of your people. Where's the energy for that? Cram it, sending people's doxes around. Those are problematic situations. And then it's shown that Queen Bee had known that Cramit was involved in these emails and setups of Britney for so long. These are the premises of these discussions. But now they want to fill you with all this fluff and bullshit and talk about things that they said were irrelevant. It's really weird. But I just want to know, what you covering? What you really been up to? Because you guys are scrambling like motherfuckers and none of it quite makes sense. And now trying to half-ass apologize because you should have been a better friend and promoted Burnt Toast. No, bitch, you made a veiled threat to dox her. You brought her up. And you just made an ass out of yourself with the newest. Oh, she's probably Stop speaking for how she fucking feels. She ain't feeling nothing besides enjoying her locale content. Seems to me fucking weird. Y'all fucking weird. You bring her up, deflect to shit. Okay. Well, I mean, Burnt Toast is good at exposing bullshit. So is Spitfire. Huh. So am I. This doesn't happen to be your biggest fear all at one time, Queen. Is it?
Like, that's so disgusting. It's the same as if you wrote a song and then someone plagiarized it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really, really messed up.
Because I can't have kids. All right.
That's probably a good thing.
I want to show y'all his little project. I'm going to zoom in on it. So he had a little project for school to do, and they wanted him to do a pirate theme. So I had done this with him, and he did a damn good job. He's going to be just like me. I know it.
So this was from a collection by an artist named Rose May Pierre, I think. I found it on a website. It was a European website where you can buy her art. This particular painting was from 2019. However, there was a whole bunch of paintings that was almost identical to the one that she held up. There was a whole series of children's paintings that had planets and stars with the same, I mean, it was exactly the same. So it's yet another time where she's claiming that art is hers when it really isn't.
But this is a pirate theme that he did, and I did the sky for him and the moon, but he did the little sand and the little gems. Isn't that cute? Oh, no, this is a tapestry that I bought. I didn't do this one. Nope, I didn't do this one. I'll show you one more that I did, though. Hold on.
And
I did this one for my nephew.
There's more.
I did this for my nephew, and I'm going to send it to him for his birthday.
Okay, so I looked this up, and it's on this website called Poshmark, where somebody is selling it for $45. It actually comes with 2 different Mickey Mouse.
This, my friends, is called content. Burnt Toast did an exceptional exposure on this. Spitfire condensed it into what actual clip channels should do. The entirety condensed into a great, wonderful video. So if you missed the full live stream that Burnt Toast did on this, you still get the actual truth of how this situation went down. Why is Queen so intimidated and throwing jabs at people who are great content creators? I don't know. If you want fucking decent content, you know where to find them.
Prints, by the way, the same exact frame that she has hers in. Here's another one on another website. This was, I think, where it was originally from. These prints were, it had that said that the artist lived in somewhere in Utah. So, right. Again, these are prints. These are not paintings. So I don't know what she's talking about here.
I mixed watercolor with acrylic on this one.
Not the fucking stickers again.
She mixed watercolors with acrylic. How do you look images up? You go to Google and you type in Google reverse image, and then you take a screenshot of whatever painting that
Pretty Hate Machine. They are trying to resurrect Veda Jade, EKC, all these channels that when I first started my channel that I had run-ins with that have been exposed for crazy shit. They're trying now, because I've been talking about and pointing out the lies of Queen Bee and her other friends. They're trying to bring back a bunch of bullshit. In the same time, she's also thrown in Burnt Toast, Spitfire, all these other things. So this is just an example of people outside of me expose these asses. Like, expose these asses hardcore. Burnt Toast exposed Veda Potato, Tube Top Tammy, the grave shitta, who is never left. She also has restraining orders against her because she has stalked and harassed somebody so much. Attempted to bring myself and Burnt Toast into litigation back in 2023. They're trying to resurrect these demons to do something. Hey, shush it. They're trying to resurrect these demons to prove that I'm such a horrific person. And the funny thing is you can go to other creators like Spitfire, who also got brought up, and then Queen slickly tried to say something about her spouse and significant other who has nothing to do with this. Spitfire has never been mentioned in any of this stuff either. But Queen's doing what Queen does, throwing everything in smoke and mirrors in everybody's faces. Look over there, not over here. It's all these other people's faults. So we're just doing a little history lesson of what great creators actually look like, what an exposure actually looks like, and what I think Queen is absolutely fucking petrified of. Because one thing some of us have always been known for is using people's own words to expose their asses. I don't know. Seems to me like she's projecting an awful lot these days.
That she did, and I dragged it onto the screen and
to finish that out. This is an amazing clip done by Spitfire, who Queen has recently been fucking taking shots at and freaking out, which I didn't even realize she started doing that in February when I started asking her questions around Cram It and Cromwell Reels. I have a text from her, Queen Bee, to me, warning me about Spitfire. Spitfire didn't have shit to do with any of this shit. I've actually known Spitfire on this app and coexisted with her way longer than Queen. She's always been good at what she does. So she consolidates and condenses. There's a lot of fucking history here. A lot of history. But Queen seems really rattled by this. I don't know. And she slickly tried to do some bullshit about Spitfire's husband the other day. It's grimy as fuck. But I see what you're doing, Queen. Do you even know what you're doing at this point? You might want to try a new game, because this one's failed and old. You've done it time and time again. And this time, You're really scrambling. What's she so worried about, Queen?
Go, and it will tell you what websites and the artist and when it was made and all of that. That's how you can do that. Very, very simple. I'm telling you, one of these days, these people are going to start getting sued. I don't understand. Why lie about something so easily proven? How many hours do you think it took her to save all those to her phone? She had to get the lighting right. Kidding me? It took.
Let me find my phone, Audacity. And I'll check it right now. I've missed you. Oh, how I've missed you.
Hours. So this was another one of the mushroom psychedelic one where you can buy it on Redbubble. It said it.
Yes, Lindsay. Spitfire has always been. She's not a clip channel. She's actually a review and commentary channel. She does full reviews too. She does locale content. She has a clip channel too. She still clips, but she's got a full review channel. She's a damn good creator. That's why I'm not sure if Queen's just intimidated by her ability to do great content. But yeah, she took and clipped down this exposure that Burnt Toasted that was exceptional into a palatable, like smaller condensed version in case you missed Burnt Toast exposure. But both of these, Burnt Toast is a fucking hell of an exposer. Spitfire is a hell of a damn good channel. Reviewer, commentary, history lessons, all of it. I don't know what Queen's so worried about. Or do I, Queen? Do I?
It was designed and sold by Moomime Fish 3. So I clicked on his profile.
That's what they're hoping for, Lindsay. Because a lot of the newbies that came around through Sebastian do not know who EKC, Veda Jade, any of these people are. And so now when they're mentioning them, this is what they're actually resurrecting. To try and rewrite and tell you my history was so horrific and I've done so many horrible things. They're relying on these people who expose their asses on a fucking large scale outside of even me. But that's what they're tapping in because the desperate levels are fucking amazing. Not only is Queen doing it, Granny's doing it, Truth is doing it. They actually exposed that I have a third channel. Did you know that? Truth did that a month. Bye, kiddo. Have fun. Okay, I love you.
And it's a gentleman who has a profile on there. He's been posting things for a while. So that's the artist. He's been on this since 2017. And there's a furniture store, kind of like Rooms to Go or Big Lots and things like that, where you can buy like whole rooms of things. This was a furniture store, and they sell children's art. And this was the exact painting that she was holding up. They were selling it. You can buy it as children's art to go with the children's furniture that you buy at their store. So there was that. See if there's any other screenshots that I missed. And I think that was about it. Yeah. So, I mean, clearly she was lying about that. Why she was lying, I have no idea. None whatsoever. But yeah, that's kind of what these people do.
I find it really disgusting that Vada Jade is claiming other people's work. I was about to wrap this video up when I was told EKC has done a live stream, taking up for Vada on this issue, so I am going to address her live stream now.
I did this for my nephew, and I'm going to send it to him for his birthday.
Okay, so I looked this up, and it's on this website called Poshmark, where somebody is selling it for $45. It actually comes with 2 different Mickey Mouse. These are prints, by the way, the same exact frame.
Okay,
she has her
right there. Those are prints, like she said. There's several different ways you can really replicate an image like this. You can do it digitally, which I'll be honest, whenever Veda's talked about creating art or whatever and shit like that, I just always assumed it was digitally. Apparently she can paint though too, like hand paint. But just, I think I'm just always seeing like her videos, and
okay, so this is EKC who created a second channel after, like I said, her original channel was banned in the United States due to a court order because of the harassment and bullshit that she has been doing to a private individual. Both Veda Jade and EKC both are hit with permanent restraining orders because of the harassment of a private citizen, not a creator, a private citizen. But EKC came in, the very person that created a second channel that is now being promoted within their little spaces of let's fucking try to tarnish nonsense is, I don't even know what they're attempting. She is being brought up and resurrected again as some surface. I don't fucking know. I don't even know what they're doing. But EKC lost her channel due to a court order United States wide. She created a second channel. She's doing videos again to help this group. That's what's going on. And you hear her spins right here of how she came in to clean up and try to soften the blow that Veda Jade wasn't actually an actual art thief, because them two go hand in hand like shit in the toilet.
The graphic design she makes in her videos, I think I just always assumed that that's what she did whenever she made something artful or whatever, it was digitally.
Oh, by the way, as far as the satire, sarcasm that I just threw at you guys, I don't have a third channel. Elevated Truth, however, thought he exposed one. We laughed our fucking asses off because it's a dude. It's a dude that re-streams other people. Nothing to do with me. But they thought they had some big fucking gotcha. Charming Jenna, Elevated Truth, had been digging through all of these guys and trying to rewrite my story. It's fucking comedy gold. I have a second channel. It's called All the Nonsense. I barely post on it. There's a lot of recipes and shit over there, though. And some interesting stuff about Veda Jade, EKC, and friends. However, I don't have a third channel. At all. But they outed that a month or so ago when he was losing footholds after heckling me to Queen's panel. Queen was scrambling, trying to tap Clue in, texting Clue, saying, come up and handle me, basically, because Elevator Truth was making an idiot out of himself. So Queen's scrambling to get Clue to come up and handle me, to which she didn't. And Truth is looking like a dumbass. So he's like, you got kicked out of your ex community. Why did you get kicked out of your community? I didn't. Never been a part of any of these communities. Never kicked out or removed anywhere. We had our own little island all along. That's it. Over here with our water wings and shit. Just a swimming. But that's what their go-to has been. When they lose foothold on the actual current time of what's being discussed, they keep deflecting back to, oh, you were removed here, or you did this. No, I didn't. And then Truth went to kick and tried to show everybody my history by pulling up EKC and other channels. It's fucking amazing. I just want to know why they continue to pull out old shit that wasn't true then, not going to be true now, to deflect away from what's currently going on. Where's the fucking clips of me saying these things, Queen? Where's the fucking proof that I did any of this shit? Where's the fucking proof that I've lied, Granny? And Clue's not relevant, besides just a side piece. She's a band creator. Nobody's reviewing her. When they're coming over here begging me to post Clue's messages, Clue posted them. They're on fucking Cletus's channel. Go read them. Woo! Are there more? Yeah. But why would I fucking make her relevant when she's irrelevant in a situation? She's just a fucking sideshow on her own. Does she have a bigger hand in some of this stuff? Yeah, but all these situations are individually easy enough. Nobody's obsessed with that fucking bitch. Have you seen how pathetic she is? She has to go into people's real lives because she can't even be honest about anything. I mean, fuck. It's a Thursday for me. These people act like their lives are crumbling. Over what? Play the fucking clips. Show what I said. Why are we doing all this other weird shit? I don't know. I can do this too. But I'll just send you to the places that are actually truthful and have entire histories and promote the fuck out of decent creators. Thanks for the opportunity to remind people how great these creators are, Queen, I guess. Probably not a good deal when you're trying to act like you're something out here and you can't create shit besides fucking intentional chaos for your bottom line, isn't it, Queen? You're worried about that almighty dollar? It's all you've been worried about ever.
But this example here, for example, I mean, this is just the same image with filters applied over it. And I don't know if Vanda is claiming to have hand painted it or recreated digitally. I'll let her, explain that. But either way.
So EKC must not have actually watched the stream. Vada clearly states she used watercolors with acrylic to paint the Mickey Mouse picture. By stating this, Vada is not claiming this to be a print. Since EKC missed it, let's play it for her again.
I did this for my nephew, and I'm going to send it to him for his birthday.
Aisha, that little chroma space. Oh, hold on. Another thing. Granny, I know you are not motherfucking talking about any of our men. I know for a fact that you're not stupid enough to be talking about actual men and other people's relationships. Because first of all, never said a fucking negative word about my man to you ever. In fact, I'm extremely proud of him. But bitch, pipe the fuck down. You don't even have one of those, let alone, do you really want to talk about the men you're interested in, Granny? Do you really want to do that? I mean, we can. You have a tendency of liking people like, what's his name? Yeah. And I'm not talking about the one she has the RO on.
Isn't that cool? I mixed watercolor with acrylic on this one.
She mixed watercolors with acrylic.
Mind your business, that pays you, honey. You'd do better doing that. Because coming after or talking about our men, oof. I got standards. You don't.
Either one can be done quite easily. And like in Burnt Toast stream, Burnt Toast goes on to say something like, oh, she's claiming to have hand painted this. And there's no way that was hand painted or some shit like that.
Anybody that fucking calls her out on her shit, allegedly, she's just, popping that fucking mouth.
Call bullshit because like for years, that's exactly how forgery art.
Listen, I understand why you want to talk about Kyle. He's good to look at. He's fucking smart. He's intelligent. He's a hard worker. He's all the things. I get it. But when you don't even have one of your own, and you have a tendency of liking people that yeah.
Was created was through hand painting the replica. I think now though, in the digital age, there's other there's software, whatever, that can be used to help expedite that process or help just make it better or whatever. But I mean, every artist learns how to replicate a lot of art. I mean, that's how they learn different styles and techniques, is by painting.
Elizabeth, I would love that, please. If you have it loaded, that would be amazing. And thank you.
Other people's shit,
Forgery is a criminal act that takes place when a person falsifies something with the intent to deceive another person or entity. There are many kinds of forgery, but all are considered crimes in the United States. Forgery has a long history, but it became more common in the 20th century. Let's take a look at intellectual property and copyright infringement.
Listen, I was actually kind of like, oh, I like this. This gives me an opportunity to promote some good channels. I mean, we can do this all day. Like I said, I'll give you history lessons through these other opportunities to promote people that I actually think do decent content. This isn't a bad thing at all. These people are damn good at their content. EKC has always been a proven liar who comes in and spins stories.
As a graphic designer or artist, you need to know exactly where to draw the line between letting someone's work inspire you and just plain copying it. When something is your intellectual property, you have the exclusive right to use, alter, and profit from it. You also have the right to license your work to others at your discretion. Copyright is typically used for artistic and literary works.
Her comment about the frame. Okay. Also, let me wait.
I mean, look, I don't care. Kyle left me. Well, he left me. He left me with a hell of an amazing new bathroom.
She already showed the price of it.
Here's another one on another website. This
Okay.
was the exact frame that she has hers in. Mickey Mouse. These are prints.
Okay, so here, if you see that price, let me enlarge it for you. It's $45 for these two prints I want to add. There's no way that these things came out framed. There's no way. There's no way that they were shipped framed for $45. There's no fucking way. I paid probably right around $45 for the print. And
how hysterical that EKC, after Veda Jade gets fucking blatantly exposed. Fuck Nene. It's so funny while they're all like, oh my God, Kyle. So Kyle deals with beta bottom feeding bitches in the political space all the time. Like, these guys are a dime a dozen. That's why he's not interested in like the elevated truth. And those guys are all filled with that. He would get fucking canceled because he would tell these people so fast. We've been watching RTP.
I was an idiot. I was expecting it to come framed. It didn't come framed. It came just the fabric. And then I thought about it. I'm like, well, yeah, that makes sense, because if they framed it, then it's going to be this huge flat painting, this package.
Guess what, Chico? You're probably, well, outside of my mods and shit, my friends, you're probably one of the only thirsty bitches on here. No shade to anybody in the chat. But we all know that everybody loves them some Kyle. You're probably the only one I could send him to and not have to worry about him wanting to fix other plumbing, because you have no interest in him. Look, he's good looking and he's handy. He can work with those hands, ladies, but Chico ain't interested. So Chico would be like, come fix my fucking toilet and then get the fuck out. No interest in anything else.
It's being delivered, and there's way too much room for error there. It could be damaged. It probably would be damaged. This way, by selling just the print, it shows up safe, intact or whatever. And then you go and you spend like $300 getting the fucking thing framed. Yeah. So there's no way these things came framed, not for $45.
I hate to break it to EKC, but this price includes the frame. I contacted the company and verified that the print comes framed as pictured.
And the next one she shows is $25. Again, unless they're like this big, that's not happening.
I also contacted the seller of the $25 listing. The price includes the frame as well. The difference between the $25 seller and the other company. The $45 one, you get a set of 2 framed prints. The $25 one is for the single framed print. Sorry to say, EKC is incorrect.
Again, these are prints. You're not paintings. So I don't
Prints.
know what she's talking about.
Exactly. So that artist was selling prints. So that artist could have very well gotten the image from somewhere else and made prints of it. I mean,
when you have an idiot friend like this, I mean, she didn't save Veda Jade's ass in any capacity, but she thought she was doing something. Yo, continue to tap in these people. This is great.
So why, if another artist got the image and recreated it, then why couldn't Veda have recreated it? And whose artwork did she steal exactly? That person who made the print or Walt Disney's?
Look.
Fuck, you guys would have so much fun, Chico.
I know EKC is going hard for her girl Vada. She needs to take a step back and really watch the stream. Vada claims she painted or drew all of the things she showed. Burnt Toast proves she lied. If I were EKC, I would take a step back. I can guarantee Burnt Toast fact-checked everything she said.
Inside out.
Before she said it, Burnt Toast does not put out false information.
Sure fucking doesn't. Sure doesn't. Neither does Spitfire. None of them. Why is that guy Queen so rattled?
I would not take EKC's advice on fraud art. That is a good way to get yourself tangled up in a lawsuit. Let me know your thoughts in the comments.
My thoughts are, thank you for having such amazing history on your channel.
Section.
I would like to thank you for watching my video.
Thank you for being ethical. That is Spitfire Spotlight and Burnt Toast. See, a lot of us have coexisted in this space with other situations and other creators and everything for years. There's nothing over here that we have to deflect from because we know what the fuck happened because we all were there. See, it's not that fucking difficult at all. But I'm not really sure what the fuck is going on at all. All right, let's move along. Okay. I think they're sending me the truth stuff to see what that is because that's a huge deflection. Madison's clip is pathetic. No shade, Madison, but when are you going to fucking ask for proof? Let's look at this. Another one.
Lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't because it exists. So instead of them talking about, well, fuck, or apologizing to the community that you lied to, apologize.
Here's exactly what I said. The exact words after he got on that panel. Aurora, if you're still here, back to this. What they're using now was from months ago. And I said what the fuck I said. The Facebook post exists that contradicts his statements on that panel that day when he came up to emotionally manipulate. I don't care what the story he's currently telling is. Show the fucking proof that anybody tried to request your father's death certificate, let alone that it was me. But good try, you fucks.
Lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't because it exists. So instead of them talking about, well,
Told everybody exactly where it came from, when it came from, what was grimy about the situation. Didn't fucking blink. To which he came out and twisted the story once again and then said he attempted, was unsuccessful, was in hospice for months. Sure did. Go on, Madison. You seem to be a truth fucking simp too. Go on, girl. You and Joneson over there licking up truth's wounds on the daily. I got questions though. Weird. Fucking weird.
well, fuck, or apologizing to the community that you lied to, apologizing to the creators that you used their panel to threaten and dog whistle me on. You got on panel, used another person's channel to completely lie, concoct a gross ass story that never happened. You controlled those women by using emotional trauma and things that people are not going to feel comfortable asking your proof on. You knew exactly what you're doing. This is how you've maneuvered and gotten away with all the things you have.
My father's death. All right. Well, we will address that tomorrow morning because see, here's the thing. See, in order to get a death certificate, you have.
And right here, you love how this goes on. You see how the dishonesty in clip channels. Let me show you. She doesn't tell you that this was 2 months ago when this was stated by me. She's acting as if this was a current situation. Nope, this was 2 months ago after he got on panel and used that as emotional leverage when he was calling me a predator, saying I called him a rapist, saying I said all of these things that never happened. He then said that he wanted to put a gun and that I would potentially play with myself if he did. That wasn't enough though. Then he continued and when questioned and tried to say that he takes this seriously because he's lost his father to suicide. All I did was mention a fucking Facebook post, the date of the Facebook post, and said, I don't take this shit lightly. And now Madison's disingenuous ass, this is a true show of how nefarious channels like this truly are. There's no dates when this clip came from. Watch. Look again.
Lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said,
not a fucking thing. She's putting it off to her audience that I just said this, that I just spoke on this recently because he was bringing this up with his crybaby fit last night.
15, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't because it exists. So instead of them talking about, well, fuck, or apologizing to the community that you lied to, apologizing to the creators that you used their panel to threaten and dog whistle me on, you got on panel, used another person's channel to completely lie, concoct a gross ass story that never happened. You controlled those women by using emotional trauma and things that people are not going to feel comfortable asking your proof on. You knew exactly what you're doing. This is how you've maneuvered and gotten away with all the things you have.
I said this over 2 months ago. Madison doesn't include any context of that. Madison uses a clip of me. No context given. No acknowledgement that Truth used this while completely fabricating an entire story and putting shit on my shoulders that never happened after he had accused me of sexual assault. Good job, Madison. You are an example of everything that clip channels should not be. Gross. Fucking gross.
Father's death. All right. Well, we will.
This is Truth last night. So me from months ago and Truth last night. You like how these people do this? Catch on.
We'll address that tomorrow morning because, see, here's the thing. See, in order to get a death certificate, you have to contact a health department. And I want to tell y'all a little story, just a small little story. See, I told y'all that I worked in the funeral industry for many years. And one of the things that I did often, and by often, I mean every fucking day other than Saturday and Sunday, is you could find me at some point.
You love how they fucking did that? This is because this is one of Joneson's fucking bitches who Joneson's over there in his comment section amping him up because just like what she did with the Dolly and Queen, she's trying to do that again with him. She uses this clown to perform so she has content. And her little buddy here is doing the same thing. I can't imagine what would be done instead if this was done to her buddies like Soup and others.
During that day at the health department, picking up death certificates for funeral home I worked for and a couple sister funeral. So you get to know these people really well, like really well. Like you get each other Christmas gifts, you know, you bring someone a lunch gift card so that you get your death certificates quicker. They push you to the front of the line, you know, like any other business. And when you get to know people, you build these friendships with them, you know, and now you might fall out or not even fall out, just fall away, move away, different jobs, whatever, but you keep in contact because social media is a motherfucker, right? And it's funny. In the last 2 weeks, no, I'm sorry, I take that back. One was in the last 2 weeks. The other one was in the last 60 days. There have been 2 requests for my father's death certificate. 2. Now, here's the thing about requesting death certificates is that you have to provide a little bit of information. Now, I'm going to keep that locked away a little while, just a little while. But I want you to understand that you can't get documents in the state of...
Isn't it ironic, don't you think, that how nefarious this clip actually is of how this is going? So I mentioned this situation. Hi, Cooper. I mentioned this, rightfully so. And look at what Madison is over here doing. You know, Madison, what you doing? It's one thing for Truth to be doing this. This is expected from him. But where's the fucking proof, Madison? Oh, wait. Too difficult for you to go walk this? But I'm going to take that back. Listen to what he says here. This situation was over 2 months ago. He claims and is trying to claim that somebody, when he worked for these offices, that there's, again, no proof of, just more fucking stories of his long line of history of things he did, that somebody... So you mean to tell me that you know people that work in these spaces and we're supposed to trust that you wouldn't use this opportunity to try and use my name that you've been dangling out here? Where's this threats of the lawsuits that happened yesterday too? What will never match is my signature in these requests for death certificates if they ever happened. Never fucking happened, in my opinion. But if they did, look no further than the very person turning the tears on about it, in my opinion.
It's quicker. They push you to the front of the line, you know, like any other business. And when you get to know people, you build these friendships with them, you know? And now you might fall out or not even fall out, just fall away, move away, different jobs, whatever, but you keep in contact because social media is a motherfucker, right? And it's funny. In the last 2 weeks, no, I'm sorry, I take that back. One was in the last 2 weeks. The other one was in the last 60 days. There have been 2 requests for my father's death certificate. 2. Now, here's the thing about requesting death certificates is that you have to provide a little bit of information. Now, I'm going to keep...
You sure do. You sure do. You should have to provide a lot of information. But I love how, once again, a situation that I spoke on due to a Facebook post and said, look, I don't buy this shit. Seems his stories have changed. Then all of a sudden, somebody took the opportunity to request his father's death certificate. Not once, twice. And because he has associations and knows people that work in this industry, magically he was contacted over this. Whoo, the shit in their stories gets fucking deep. But go on, Truth.
That locked away a little while, just a little while. But I want you to understand that you can't get documents in the state of Tennessee without letting them know who you are. And since my father's been dead almost 11 years now, no one, and I mean no one, should be requesting my father's death certificate. And normally there would be no way to find out that, but since my father's name is very unique and since there's very few people that work in that department, and I mean very few people. When the request came up, they recognized, oops, did you think that that was confidential information? Because it's not. See, when you request public information in the state of Tennessee, your information is now public. You know that, right? Even death certificates, even death certificate. Interesting. So what's the purpose? You think that you're going to come out here and show a death certificate that shows what? Heart failure, a couple other supporting conditions, and you think,
Lindsay, I absolutely could, but I won't. Why would I put a target on somebody else's back? They didn't write the fucking Facebook post. Go find the Facebook post. I'm not putting a fucking target on anybody's back because they just sent me screenshots of a factual fucking post by Elevated Truth. And that's no shade to you, but I'm not putting a fucking target on somebody else's back. Hell no. They're already accusing me of shit that I never did. Do I think that they probably used or could have used my name for this? I didn't even know his dad died in Tennessee. The post doesn't say that. I'm not showing you guys who sent it to me. Not because they'll go after that person. Nope. I'm not even giving you that information, Lindsay. Sorry. When you're dealing with real lifers like this, nope. The Facebook post exists. It's not a matter of who screenshot it and sent it to me at all. Elevated Truth has been lying about a lot of shit for a lot of times, a long time. I won't put that on them. I'm the one that said it. I'm the one that said that he's gross for weaponizing shit like this. Come for me. He lied. End of. The post exists. But I tell you what, motherfucker. If you come out with a request of a death certificate with my fucking name on it, there's going to be some heads that fucking roll. Because I find it really interesting that you're claiming that you fucking know this person who works in this office who contacted you, blah, 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 yada fucking yada. 2 different stories, 2 different requests. I didn't even know your father. That's not included in the fucking post. Yep, I'm not doing this to anybody. I won't do it to anybody. No, not like that. Yeah. I didn't even get any of those. That wasn't me. Lindsay, that got the Grey's Anatomy shit. Whatever that, I don't remember what that person's name even was. That wasn't me that got those.
think you're going to somehow get me in a gotcha moment, huh? Think you're going to get me in a gotcha moment? I bet.
Wait, did he just say that?
Confidential information, because it's not. See, when you request public information in the state of Tennessee, your information is now public. You know that, right? Even death certificates, even death certificate. Interesting. So what's the purpose? You think that you're going to come out here and show a death certificate that shows what? Heart failure, a couple other supporting conditions, and you
wait a second. Hold up. We've got the streams. I need to just figure out which one it is. So after this happened, he went to his social media platform and said that his father was in hospice after he attempted. Now he said his death certificate is going to show heart failure. Motherfucker. Bing bong. Really? What the fuck, Truth? Your response to me addressing you and saying, yeah, he fucking did, Karma. And I will find that. I will find that fucking stream. Because he claimed, hold on, I'll tell you the date of this motherfucking thing. Holy shit. Good catch. Good fucking catch. Ooh. Wow. I don't, Bones. I don't. I don't give a fuck, but I have to defend myself. I don't give a fuck about it. You know who brought it up and brought it to the internet? This man. You know who tried to use it as emotional fucking leverage against me? This man. This man has used this death, and all I said was, there's a post on Facebook that completely contradicts the stories you're telling, and I find it fucking gross that you would use this man's, whatever it is, for anything in a space where you are fabricating more lies. And now he has came out and fucking changed the story again. Holy fuck. Yeah, you guys, sorry. You might have said it earlier. There's a lot going on right now. A lot being thrown at me, so I'm missing quite a bit. Thank you for letting me know, but this is fucking crazy. Hold on. Hold on. You fucking grimy bastards. And Madison, fuck you for this.
Think you're going to somehow get me in a gotcha moment, huh? Think you're going to get me in a gotcha moment? I bet you do. I bet you're banking on the fact that you're going to be able to show that. First of all, I'd love to see how the community is going to react when you show someone's father's death certificate. It is
Never. That has not. What? Why would anybody show that? Nobody gives a fuck.
Think you're going to get me in a gotcha moment? I bet you do.
You're
I bet you're
right.
banking on the fact that you're going to be able to show that. First of all, I'd love to see how the community is going to react when you show someone's father's death certificate. But it's cool. Go ahead. When my father was taken to the emergency room, I was there. Before he slipped into a coma, we talked. Not for long, but long enough. Long enough for him to tell me something that I have never forgotten. He looked at
Oh my God. I cannot believe this shit. This has got to be a fucking lie. This has got to be. What in the fucking hell? This is some grimy shit. I'm going to find that fucking video.
at me, and he made something very clear. He told me he wasn't going to stay here on this earth without my mother. Those words have never left me. Not a single day. After 48 years together, he didn't want a life without her. That wasn't someone else's interpretation. That was something I heard, or something that I heard from another family member. Those were words spoken directly.
Holy shit. So it would have been in May. This was all happening around May 21st. Around May 21st. How unbelievable is this? Okay, so let's go see.
Hold on a minute. Did you just say that he?
Let's go see, because this is fucking crazy. May 21st. Holy shit. And that clip channel. Madison, you're fucking gross. Layla, this is wild. This is fucking wild. Hold on. Let me go see if I can find the clips from May. So that would have been this one. Give me a few minutes here. I cannot even believe this. I am actually dumbfounded to see that this is what they're trying here. Not shocked by him. Not in the slightest bit shocked, but now we're going to be on a mission here for a second. And I hate this because none of these have transcripts. That's May 20th. Hold on. Basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Oh my God. Now this motherfucker has a short up on his channel. Oh my God. We might not be able to find it in this one. I might have to dig a little bit. This is wild. Okay, hold on. We're gonna look for a second. Sorry, I am real time checking this out because okay, that's this one. Then we've got, oh no, here he is again. Okay, that. My God, there's so many videos. Okay, let's see. Page 4. Clue. 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 Truth. J. Got it. 329.
Alone. You got these streets out here believing I came after you. Now, when it comes to the shit you said on your panel and me jumping up on fucking Trisha's, well, it's because I heard up to a certain extent and I made the mistake in not hearing the rest of it. And I reacted on the first part and not what else was said because I was already pissed about the first part that I had heard, which sounded to me like you were implying me being involved, and that pissed me the fuck off. I didn't hear the rest of it. That's my bad. I should have waited to hear the rest of it. But I hit that fucking link, and when I did, it pops me over to the other channel. I can't hear anything.
Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
So I didn't hear it.
And a huge shout out to the amazing Kathy for doing her thing and time stamping and suffering through these videos. Man, you just saved my ass on the time that I was going to have to take. I think this is the video. This is from May 23rd, 2026, leading into the early morning of May 24th. So time frame was right around the 21st.
Krama's. I think Krama's, Trisha's. I don't know which one we were on. I'm sorry. Whoever's panel we were on.
Krama Chronicles.
So, I mean, that's my bad for doing that. But I still stand on the fact, why even bring that shit up and say it the way that you said it if you weren't trying to throw that into people's brains? Unintentionally, by doing that, though, you verified that all these times y'all call me a liar about the security company, you just verified that I did have one. That was mine, that I owned.
There's the full link. This is from Earth. Thank you, Earth. This is from her channel right here. Comments or the whole live stream, I just dropped the link for. Oh, this is wild.
So instead of making me look like a liar, you just proved y'all's lie to be a lie and my truth to be truth. The only reason to bring it up was to try to plant that seed in people's brains if they were just halfway listening, in my opinion.
I got you, Earth.
Or to do it so that you would get a response out of me and then be able to say, well, that's not what I said. And that's what I did, is I jumped too soon. I'm man enough to admit that. I've always said if I do something out of line or out of pocket, I'll admit it. I don't see anybody else doing that, but I'll sure enough admit it.
What's going on?
Should have listened to it, but I didn't, and I did what I did, and I said what I said. It's crazy to me that everybody can get so mad or tell me that I'm overreacting or I'm taking things too far or that my opinion of what someone might be trying to do is too far. And with as much respect as I can say this, who the fuck are y'all? If I want to speak on something because it's an example of things that happen, I'm going to do that. And there's not a motherfucker that's going to tell me I can't. Y'all want to control what a motherfucker talks about and how he or she relates things to what's going on in the community around them. That's a you issue, not a me motherfucking issue.
No, you blatantly lied. You concocted a bunch of stories, said horrific things, tried to put it on my shoulders that if you or I wanted to see you do things like this was all a fucking fabrication. And instead of owning it, here you go once again. That's a you problem, not a me problem. It's a you problem. No, we heard you loud and clear, motherfucker. You are a gross, delusional fuck.
Y'all don't want to recognize that people bully and bully and bully and bully until people take their own lives. Y'all don't want to recognize that? Okay, that's on you. That's a touchy, triggery subject. Okay, it should be.
Oh, good point, Earth. Earth just sent me something. Yeah, I think this proves it, though, right here, Earth.
It's a fucked up reality on the internet. And nobody thinks it's going to be their content until it is. But y'all think y'all going to tell me that I can't talk about that being a possibility if people continually just
Kathy, you can send them to me right now. Just let me know that you're sending them and I'll check it.
Brag and lie on someone? Fuck you. Tell me what I can and can't talk about, or that I went overboard or too much. What was overboard was the lies. What was too much was the manufactured bullshit. My response is meeting energy with energy, your drama with drama.
This is crazy.
The fuck? That's a reality kind of drama. Like, y'all push a motherfucker to either want to relapse or motherfucking take their own life. It happens every day online. You don't want to admit it. You don't want to talk about it. That's a you problem.
Yeah, you can.
It happens every fucking day. And the problem it continues to happen is because people don't want.
You know why they continue to throw all this shit at me too? I'm just going to be transparent. I've talked about a lot of these situations and my own experience around these situations. They are intentionally trying to bait situations around these. Amethyst, Truth, Jones, and all of them, because I've been very open about situations like this. So they're using this in attempts to hope to trigger a fucking breakout, freak out of me. That's not going to happen. All this does is settle me back in because I take these things very fucking seriously. This shit is very serious to me, and I do not like it being used or thrown at me in this way. All this does is settle me right down and focus me right on where I need to be. You guys are sick, delusional fucks. And your issues are not ours. But I've been very open about these situations. We have talked about mental health a lot, like a lot of these things. So he's trying to do this for an emotional manipulation tool.
Want to fucking talk about it. So don't try to silence me for having the conversation about it. Don't fucking come over here and listen to me. Don't replay it on your fucking panel if you don't want people to hear it. But you're not going to police how I do my show or what I talk about or how I might be thinking or feeling about how someone else is acting. Fuck all the way off. Right. Just because you say there's no shade doesn't mean you're not throwing shade. And everybody sees it, but then there's just enough people that go, it's okay. And I don't give a fuck now. Now I see your game, run with it. Go hit all those trigger points. I'm sure y'all will bring my mother up in something. I'm sure you'll bring, another comment or two about it, about my assault or, whatever. Y'all literally tried to portray that I've lied about my entire life, which is wickedly wild.
Which
somehow
none of which I do. I don't know anything about his life and have stayed away because this guy is a fucking delusional danger. I want nothing to do with this guy or his real life whatsoever. He's a reckless fucking loser.
You fucking strangers on the internet know my motherfucking life. Just like the troll that came in last night. First of all, y'all are ballsy, but the troll came in last night and said, you told everybody your dad committed suicide, but the socials say that he passed away in hospice. Why are you lying to people?
A troll came in. Shocking that a troll went in his chat after I mentioned this publicly about this Facebook post that existed. So then he has to be trolled by it. I wonder who controls that troll account there, Truth. Go on, though.
let me explain something. You know, not all suicide or suicide attempts go as planned.
You dumb motherfucker. God damn, I hate you people on this fucking internet. Nothing is sacred. And in that clip from Madison, you said that his death certificate is going to say heart issues. You fucking sick prick.
You know, for the person that's doing it. Sometimes they happen to live for 6 days and 12 hours afterwards. You know?
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. You are fucking grimy.
You ever sat in a hospice room? They have the balls to come in here and ask me that question. I'm not looking at chat. I'm looking into the camera. You ever sat in a hospice room and watched your father die? No? What about 2 months and 29 days before that? Did you ever sit in that same hospice facility for almost 2 weeks and watch your mother waste away to nothing? No. I didn't think so. So don't ask me stupid fucking questions like that. But what's more disturbing is that you said based on social media, which means you searched.
You fucking fuck.
Let that sink in.
Let that sink in. Let this sink in. Last night he said this.
Social media is a motherfucker, right? And it's funny. In the last 2 weeks, no, I'm sorry, I take that back. One was in the last 2 weeks. The other one was in the last 60 days. There have been 2 requests for my father's death certificate. 2. Now, here's the thing about requesting death certificates is that you have to provide a little bit of information. Now, I'm going to keep that locked away a little while, just a little while. But I want you to understand that you can't get documents in the state of Tennessee without letting them know who you are. And since my father's been dead almost 11 years now, no one, and I mean no one, should be requesting my father's death certificate. And normally there would be no way to find out that. But since my father's name is very unique and since there's very few people that...
And you know his fucking little smoke and mirrors bitches already. Madison, clip the... I'm sure you're already looking to spin your newest fucking bullshit. I cannot fucking believe you people.
That work in that department, and I mean very few people. When the request came up, they recognized, oops, did you think that that was confidential information? Because it's not. See, when you request public information in the state of Tennessee, your information is not.
You can't request public information in the state of Tennessee unless you're a resident in Tennessee anyways. And you have to be a family member to do these. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude.
Now public. You know that, right? Even death certificates, you know? Even death certificate. Interesting. So what's the purpose? You think that you're going to come out here and show a death certificate that shows what? Heart failure, a couple other supporting conditions, and you think...
Heart failure and a couple other supporting conditions. Okay. What's up?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, so it is mighty funny that he claims that you can get death records in the state of Tennessee. That's that's how little he knows about research. And it takes a simple Google search or AI mode to figure that out. I mean, click, 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 boom, enter, there you go. You can't.
Oh,
You can't even FOIA shit.
You have to be a Tennessee resident to FOIA anything in Tennessee. Anybody that has been around knows that as is. Like, this just didn't happen anyways, let alone.
No.
This is fucking wild, man. This is.
It is.
And to put this on my shoulders. Queen, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you double, bitch.
This is absolutely. Okay, let me finish playing this.
Go ahead.
It says heart conditions and a couple other supporting. Okay.
You know that, right? Even death certificates, you know? Even death certificate. Interesting. So what's the purpose? You think that you're going to come out here and show a death certificate that shows what? Heart failure, a couple other supporting conditions, and
heart failure and a couple other supporting conditions. So this was his performance last night.
You think you're going to somehow get me in a gotcha moment, huh? Think you're going to get me?
Nobody cares. I can't believe you're using your dad's death like this. 2 months later, you sick fuck.
In a gotcha moment? I bet you do. I bet you're banking.
You have you in a gotcha moment right fucking here, you loser. We have you in a fucking gotcha moment. Trigger warning. This is horrible for every one of us. And I'm sorry, but I'm not letting this be put on my fucking shoulders today or any other day.
I'm still going to be the uneducated, dumb redneck. So we all have positions.
Oh my God, I feel sick. Anyone who has or does struggle with mental health or had family members who have, to mock and weaponize it for personal gain is truly disgusting. Also, to be okay with others doing it is just as bad. It's become okay. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. This is absolutely disturbing as fuck. I can't believe these people. I can though. Fucking I can. Unfortunately, I fucking can. Nothing shocks me anymore.
If I want to speak on something because it's an example of things that happen, okay, that's on you.
Let me find that part again.
Because somehow you fucking strangers on the internet know my motherfucking life.
We don't care to know.
Just like the troll that came in last night. First of all, y'all are ballsy, but the troll came in last night and said,
if you could ask one question, what would you ask?
You told everybody.
Why are people so fucking grimy?
Your dad committed suicide, but the socials say that he passed away in hospice. Why are you lying to people? Let me explain something. You know, not all suicide or suicide attempts go as planned.
I agree. Justice, I absolutely agree. However, I'm not a resident of the state of Tennessee, nor would I ever fucking look into this, nor do I have any reason to. It's a fucking simple as I talked about a Facebook post that I was sent that he made where his stories contradicted themselves right at that point in time because he weaponized his dad's whatever on that panel that day to overcome a bunch of lies. I didn't fucking look into any of this shit. And if there's ever a fucking certificate request with my name on it, him and his fucking crew have been setting up some fucking crazy shit. And here he goes with another debunking his own fucking story. In his clip last night, he said that, what are you going to find? Heart failure? And here's another fucking story. It's fucking crazy shit.
For the person that's doing it. Sometimes they happen to live for 6 days and 12 hours afterwards. You know?
This is probably one of the most disgusting things that I've
ever sat in a hospice room? To have the balls to come in here and ask me that question. I'm not looking at chat. I'm looking into the camera. You ever sat in a hospice room and watched your father die? No? What about 2 months and 29 days before that? Did you ever sit in that same hospice facility for almost 2 weeks and watch your mother waste away to nothing? No. I didn't think so. So don't ask me stupid fucking questions like that. But what's more disturbing is that you said based on social media, which means you searched. Let that sink in. But calling someone a horse-headed hoe is so fucking bad, right?
No, nobody. We thought it was funny as fuck, actually.
I'm just so full of anger, right?
You are. You fucking sick fucks. You sick fucks. It's almost time for these channels to be fucking hit.
How would you fare going through that, just out of curiosity?
I couldn't agree more.
Out on the other side, completely okay?
Your issues are not ours. How fucking dare
Would you?
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Or would you come out a different person? I don't know. You tell me. Come on your panel, human to human, how would you fare?
Nah, Kevin, I hope they keep doing this shit, honestly, because it just exposes their asses one more at a time. Because he did this. The clip channels went into active overdrive to paint a narrative that I am the one who did this. Meanwhile, here he caught himself in another fucking blatant ass major lie. Queen Bee took it to her panel already today to try and spin this shit because she's a fucking loser and doesn't fact check anything, nor does she care to. Hartley clipped this. Madison clipped this. Probably others. Do you think any of them will apologize for his fucking lies? He said, what are you going to find on a death certificate? He died of heart failure and a couple other supporting conditions. And here he gave an entire performance about the death of his father and claimed that it was a failed attempt. And he went into hospice. This is fucking gross. This is fucking gross. And I would never try to get a death certificate about something that isn't even relevant in anything that's going on. You fucking sick fucks.
How would you be doing?
Well, you know what? Let's not forget what Hartley did too.
Hartley's back over in fucking Laura Perplex.
Let's not forget what Hartley did too.
What'd she do?
Oh yeah. I checked the URL. Well, what she did was try to pass off what someone said about another creator's mom in the OGDC and try to pass it off that Tiffany Marie said it. But no, it wasn't Tiffany Marie that said it. It was Laura who said it. And look where the bitch is sitting now. Good for you, Hartley. And it took you how long to come out and retract it? Yeah, I checked the URL. It's Hartley.
Look at this. Look at this. Look what she fucking did. Inciting and or obtaining the death certificate of for Elevated Truth's father. Fuck you. It's time these channels. Yep. Never mind. Let me just shut my mouth for a minute.
Fuck you, Hartley.
You sick fucking bitch. You sick bitch.
No, I'll say it, you fucking cunt.
Whew.
Told you so because we're going to talk about Julie tonight. That's why we're here ultimately. But this needed to be addressed. But until some of you can actually stand on shit and prove it without your wild conspiracies and to cover bullshit that none of us get down with, you know, all the real life and basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide.
Listen, I'm sorry for anybody's loss, but I don't deserve this shit at all from any of these fucks and anybody fucking sitting here and giving excuses to these piece of shits as he's told repeated fucking different stories. And now he's escalated and trying to imply that I got his father's death certificate. No, fuck all of you. Straight up, fuck all of you. I don't care why this man passed. I don't like anybody weaponizing somebody else's suicide on my shoulders. That's what he did the first fucking time. Now we've got multiple changes of the fucking story. Fuck you, Sailor. Get out. And by the way, just so you know, everybody calls you a scammer. And Queen's been running around warning people about your scamming ass for a long time. That's why you're removed from the Discord. You're welcome back now. Watch your back. It ain't me. that you have to worry about. But go on. Go back and sit with your bullshit and then come tell me shit. Fuck out of here. You have no idea who's holding the knife in your
Showing.
fucking front. Fucking whack jobs.
Suicide, like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't because it exists. So
Stupid
instead
ass
of,
bitch.
well, or apologizing to the community that you lied to,
Yeah.
apologizing to the creators that you used their panel to threaten and dog whistle me on, you got on panel, used another.
Yeah, continue to talk to her. She thinks you're a fucking scammer and warns everybody about you. Carry on. Not my day to give a fuck.
Other person's channel to completely lie, concoct a gross ass story that never happened. You control.
Wait a minute.
those
Hold
links.
on a second.
I booted her out of here.
Taylor.
I don't have time. Nope.
You think the Discord messages? Oh, she's still listening. She's still listening. You think the Discord messages of her calling you a scammer don't exist? Honey, I bet you they do. Trust me, they do. Think I can't find them? I bet you I can.
I don't even care. Let her go fucking sit over there and
Remember.
act like people care. Me.
I never said I'd do
Midwest.
anything with them, did I?
I know. I know, but she doesn't even deserve that warning. She tried to fucking spin this shit with Chroma Chronicles, and I did something to Chroma Chronicles when it was Chroma Reels
Yeah.
the entire time. So Sailor can get all the way fucked. I'm cleaning house. Some of these people and their fucking performances need to get
Oh.
Midwest. Who's trying
Yeah,
to
I forgot. The bitch.
Fuck this shit.
Sorry, baby. The bitch can't differentiate Chroma Reels from Chroma Chronicles. My fault. Okay, going on mute.
Miss Terrace, listen, I don't know what happened with his father, nor do I care. He tried to weaponize and claim that this man took his life as he was covering for a bunch of fabricated lies after he said that I wanted him to take a pew-pew off himself and play with myself. He then escalated it to trying to weaponize the death of his father, however that happened. All I said was afterwards, there's Facebook posts that completely contradict what you're saying, to which he came out on this day and claimed that his father failed, was on hospice. Then he goes on to say that somebody is trying to get death certificates. Sure fucking did. Sure fucking did. I just played it, Chroma. Sure did. He sure as fuck said that I would want nothing more than to take him to do that, and I would play with myself. Then he mentions the death of his father, claims that it was a suicide. Okay. All I said was there's Facebook posts that contradict what you're saying. Simple as fucking that. And here we are with people like Hartley, Madison, Queen, all of these people trying to claim off of his performance that I tried to get a death certificate over his father. He says in the clip that Madison showed that what it's going to say heart issues and other conditions. I don't care how this man died. At the end of the day, I don't want to know. Stop using this shit as fucking emotional manipulation and disgusting rhetoric. And you fucks, Hartley, Madison, Queen, and so on, that are trying to put this on my shoulders are just as fucking deranged and delusional and goddamn reckless as fuck. You sick fucking pieces of shit. I cannot believe you people. Actually, I can. Your buddies have got themselves in fucking, they're past their eyeballs deep of shit. And instead of being honest about it, they come out and concoct more emotional manipulation. Good on you, Hartley. You've proven that you are the clown I've thought.
Trauma and things that people are not going to feel comfortable asking your proof on. You knew exactly what you're doing. This is how you've maneuvered and gotten away with all the things you have.
My father's death. All right. Well, we will address that tomorrow morning because, see, here's the thing.
I don't know which one that is, Lindsay. I don't know which one that is. There's a lot of this shit I've avoided because it's being pushed on my shoulders. And frankly, I'm kind of fucking over it. I might be a tough fucking bitch, but I'm sick and tired of this shit being weaponized against me. So there's a lot of it, and that's not to you, that I've missed. So I don't even know which one that is.
See, in order to get a death certificate, you have to contact a health department.
Oh my God.
I don't want to tell y'all a little story, just a small little story. See, I told y'all that I worked in the funeral industry for many years. And one of the things that
This is unfair. This is unfair. He made accusations 2 nights ago that I was having late night talks with Chris Proudfoot, to which Queen Bee ran with. He said that Chris Proudfoot was trying to get with me. That never fucking happened. Then he went on to threaten Jay and me with lawsuits. Then he did this last night. When's enough enough? Fucking debunk me and stop doing this fucking manipulative bullshit that causes everybody to fucking be so fucked up, because these are horrible topics to be leveraging against someone. And y'all can't even do your own fucking homework. Nobody cares how this man died. I'm sorry for your fucking loss, but the internet is not your fucking expectation to heal. And we all have to be responsible for your reckless behavior. Madison, you're a fucking shit channel, and I will make sure that everybody fucking from here on out knows exactly how you are with your clips and nefarious fucking intent. Hartley, same fucking thing.
And you know
because
what? I
it'll
will
never
say,
be forgotten, ever, that you have clipped things and been disingenuous and used shit from months ago to try and put it out here that I did something to this man's fucking dad, or tried to get fucking records that I would never fucking do. Fuck all of you. And Queen, I'm coming for that fucking ass, but it has nothing to do with any of this shit. Your own words prove how nefarious of a fucking liar
but
you
I will
are.
say, oh, that she is, but everybody else is a liar, huh, Queen? But I will say I'm embarrassed as fuck to have Madison as a managing moderator on my channel. I'm so glad I got rid of you. You're an embarrassment to all fucking clip channels. An embarrassment. People
This-
really should vet all your clips, and I'll make sure everybody vets all your clips.
She did that intentionally to make it seem like I had just brought that up, even though that's from fucking months ago. She did that intentionally to make, oh, fuck all of you people. This is one of the most disgusting things I have had put on my shoulders. And you guys have tried a lot. A lot. This one, though, fuck all of you.
did often, and by often,
And this is your little hero over there that you drool over and think is not creepy as you sit in his chats and fucking pander to this fuck. You made this fucker relevant. Go on with your big badass. You've always had a fucking knack for having some obsession with the weird creeps.
I mean, every fucking day other than Saturday and Sunday, is you could find me at some point during that day at the health department picking up death certificates for funeral home I worked for and a couple sister funeral. So you get to know these people really well, like really well. Like you get each other Christmas gifts, you know, you bring someone a lunch gift card so that you get your death certificates quicker. They push you to the front of the line, you know, like any other business. And when you get to know people, you build these friendships with them, you know? And now you might fall out, or not even fall out, just fall away, move away, different jobs, whatever.
They all know that too, Crispy. They all know that I would never do such a thing, ever. Ever. Yeah, I don't think this is fucking fun. Proud for mom. I don't think anything of this is funny. I don't take anything around suicide funny. And I'm telling you right now, I hope he produces proof of a request for a death certificate with my name on it. Because if that is the point, trust me, there will be a fucking full investigation opened into this shit. And you can mark my words on that. Because there will never be a day in this fucking century that I request a death certificate on this fucking douchebag's family. I don't live in Tennessee. He says his dad died in Tennessee. You have to be a resident of the state of Tennessee to FOIA anything there. None of us are that concerned about this fucking loser. He's not even relevant. He's just a fucking deflection point for all of their fucking
Nope.
stupidity.
But you keep in contact because social media.
Thank you, Earth, for having all of this. Whew, I'm pissed.
You're
I'm
welcome,
so
baby.
fucking
Anytime.
pissed.
Fuck,
This is grimy.
fuck all of you.
This is
You know,
so
you guys can say and do all. I know. Hold on a
Oof.
second. You guys can say and do all the fuck you want. But you guys get it through those thick fucking skulls and what's left of your goddamn brains and realize you, not me, not nonsense, nobody, but you guys are the reason I documented all of this. You motherfuckers are the ones that started all of this. You guys did. And do you guys really think I stopped uploading your streams? Do you? I haven't. I just haven't put them on public yet. But you guys have still done some snake ass shit and said the most horrific shit about everybody. This is all on you. This is not on anybody. Not on nonsense, me, allegedly. You guys are still coming for allegedly. Leave her alone. She ain't out here doing anything. She's not your problem. Nobody is. Go seek some fucking professional help. I mean, hell, Julie Skolnick has a psychologist in her family. Why don't you go ask them for a fucking referral?
This
Leave
is
the rest
so
of us alone. We ain't done shit to any of you.
This is so fucking. This is a whole other ball game. Or
Pathetic.
respectfully, this is something way different. Like there are little jabs and stuff. This is something all new on its own. This right here is probably one of the grimiest fucking things. First of all, to use the death of somebody
This
that
tells
used
me they ain't. This ain't.
this is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. And Hartley and fucking Madison and all of their little bastard ass channels that did this intentionally to paint this fucking narrative. You are sick fucks, straight up. And this will be, what does Joneson call it? Your legacy.
But this tells me this ain't the first time they've done this shit before.
I hope they produce documents of
Tell me
death
I'm wrong.
certificate requests from me. I hope they do, because there will never be a fucking
Mhm.
day that I sell out my integrity to prove that this man is lying about a death that I don't even care about. That is not my business. I'm sorry for your fucking loss, but you need more than professional help at this point in time. I cannot fucking believe. What are you guys hiding? That's what I want to fucking know, because this is one of, if you're willing to do this, whatever you're fucking hiding, do you not fucking know, Latchkey Gypsy? Do you not know? Did you just come in genuinely asking? Sorry, I don't mean to be jumping your ass, but did you just come in? Did you not hear how we got to this point about his father's death? Genuinely asking. Do you not know how we got here? Because if you don't, I will gladly show you once again. I have nothing to fucking hide, unlike these bastards. I have nothing to fucking hide about how this went down, what happened, how we got to this point. Unlike them, I don't have to twist and turn and fucking... Deep breaths. I'm going to go through this goddamn day.
Yeah, take a deep breath. Unlike them, unlike these people, Latchkey, we don't have a problem pulling up receipts and clips all day long, no matter how long it takes. We have no problem with that.
Burnt Toast is starting in 1 minute. Can you guys please make sure you go to Rumble and give her some extra love, please? She's been brought into this shit too for no fucking reason. No reason at all. Here, let me show you how this happened. Because if you genuinely don't know, maybe it's time some of you open your ears and eyes to what has actually been going on. This clip here is from 2 fucking months ago. This is a compilation that Earth did showing his fucking disgusting behavior. You want to know how we know about the death of his father? Because he weaponized it when he created an entire fucking story about shit that he lied about. Let me show you.
What if you can ask America a question? What would you ask?
And here's the fucking proof.
At all.
But you know, certain people. Oh my God! You know what?
Trust me, I will play it. Unlike your little, well, not yours. Unlike the fucking losers over here that don't have shit to prove, and they have to emotionally manipulate people with a bunch of garbage. You almost got this one, Truth.
Take your dab.
Stupid ass.
We's not always the answer.
No, it's
what
not.
would be the answer is that grown ass adults act like grown ass adults.
Yeah.
That women wouldn't put unnecessary titles on men without knowing what the fuck they're talking about.
So this is after, to set the stage. He had heckled me to Queen's panel after he accused me of sexual assault that most people don't want to talk about anyways, because he accused me of sexual assault for calling him erectile dysfunction. This man is a delusional fucking danger and shouldn't be on the internet, period, end of. Secondly, when he was debunked, he heckled me to Queen's panel and was not being able to spin his fucking stories when I kept going back to exactly what was happening, where it happened. Then I'm streaming and correcting his lies, and we're going over this. He jumps up on Chroma Chronicles panel because she was restreaming me in real time. That's where this clip comes from. They were restreaming me, and he hopped up there to make up a bunch of fucking fabricated bullshit that was never fucking said. And in his little twist and turn, making excuses for things that never fucking happened, he throws this shit in there. This is why any mention of his father, it's all on him.
Yeah. But, you know, they think it's funny. They think it's a joke. They think that, you know, let's go and put these titles on people's names. It's no big deal. But, you know, she already is cool with people killing themselves. So, I mean, you know, well,
I'm not being nasty to you. I'm pissed. I'm disgusted. This is one of the grimiest fucking things. I appreciate you asking me because it gives me the opportunity to once again prove the fucking depths of this disgusting fucking filth that they're all partaking in. All of them are a part of this because none of them fucking know how to research or walk fucking shit without doing these bullshit ass, half-ass fucking stories and pinning it on people that it doesn't fucking belong to.
why wouldn't she be okay with trying to push it on somebody? You know, since she liked to attack men that are in the hospital after they attempt suicide, allegedly. You know.
Hey, Chaos.
Somebody emailed me a bunch of his fucking previous social media shit. And in that was those posts. I would have never even mentioned it had he not tried to do this. And you'll hear what he's about to do. Wait for it.
I think there's nothing more she would love than to get a call that Truth put a bullet in his head because of what she said. She loved that shit. She fucking played with herself for that shit.
Don't say that.
Well, hey.
Did you catch what he said right there? I'm going to play it again. So it started off with this accusation. This accusation right fucking here. And this was all because in real time, he was being shown for the liar and the fabricator he was already.
No big deal. But, you know, she already is cool with people killing themselves. So, I mean, you know, why wouldn't she be okay with trying to push it on somebody? You know, since she liked to attack men that are in the hospital after they attempt suicide, allegedly.
He's talking about Marvon McRae, who I never once attacked at all. That was a tragedy. An absolute fucking tragedy. Never once did I attack Marvon. That is correct, Latchkey Gypsy. That is absolutely fucking correct. There's people out here that have known his social media past. There's people from TikTok that have known who and how dangerous this guy is. And they have receipts for fucking days because this isn't the first time this happened. I actually appreciate, please don't, if the comments are jumping on you, please don't jump on her. She's asking questions that people like this who are genuinely confused coming in and asking questions is important. It's extremely important to me right now because I need to know where the discrepancies are coming from. And I'd rather people ask me so I can show them how this went than just expecting people to know, because this is exactly how they're getting this past so many people. So please let them ask their questions and don't jump on them, because just because we're frustrated and tired because we know what happened, people asking these questions is important so we can correct exactly what the fuck has gone on here. But there is packets of information. And when I say packets, it's basically fucking shit that is completely irrelevant to any of this stuff. But it is, because he's done this time and time again and used these exact same things on people in these different communities when he gets called out. So the same thing happened. He started to use all this shit against me, claim that I was doing things. Somebody gave me the heads up and sent me a shit ton of information that contained these Facebook posts, because he's done this again and again and again. And this is why I got it. Please pay attention. And I'm not saying that to be a teacher, just so you can hear this.
You know?
Hey, Chaos.
I think there's nothing more she would love than to get a call that Truth put a bullet in his head because of what she said. She loved that shit. She fucking played with herself for that shit.
He went up there, accused me of saying he had done something, he actually called me a predator. None of this stuff. I never called him a rapist, never called him a predator, never did any of that. That was all the fabrication. And when that starts to not work out in his way, he says this: I don't take anything around suicide lightly at all. So he says that, but that's not the end of it.
Don't say
Well,
that.
hey, no. What? Listen, okay, I'll get off here then, because
I don't want to think of you like
I understand that. But this is the reality. No. This is the reality of the action she's taking.
I know you are a Davis fan, and I'm sure you are mind fucked beyond belief, because it sounds like you are probably in the dark about a lot of what's going on, and I don't fault you for it. There's a lot.
If someone wasn't as mentally strong as I am, someone would go eat a bullet to an essay allegation on social media.
Well, I know. What I mean is, I didn't want to think of you.
He was never accused of that. In fact, I distinctly set him apart and said Truth was never accused of that.
In that.
No, I'm not saying I would. I'm saying that she's wanting to push somebody to that. That's what I'm saying. Don't understand what she's suicide trolling, in my opinion. And it's fucking disgusting.
I think what he's saying is she's trying to see how far she can drive.
I know. I just didn't want to think of him in that. It just even the words.
Yeah, I wasn't saying I'm going to. I'm saying like she's trying to push that.
Yeah.
He's again trying to say that I'm trying to push somebody. I wasn't the one making false allegations on people at all. In fact, Clue went to Queens, got on panel, tried to say these same things that I had accused him of stuff. They pulled up the clip. They tried spinning and twisting it to his benefit over and over again. Even Clue had to admit that I never implied or said that. However, then she continued on to try and do her little song and dance. Even he says in the other Rumble stream that we were playing that he didn't listen long enough. So all of this is fucking bullshit, but it gets worse.
Yeah, it bothers me and Trisha because Truth is our friend. I mean, we both respect him a whole lot. It hurts to hear something like that.
Just to hear that coming out of his mouth, it's upsetting. But I don't. Yeah, and plus, you know what they're like. But then
I don't know who you're talking about. I have no idea who you're talking about.
Who?
I'm kidding. Yeah, it's a joke.
Sorry, you lost me. I didn't know what you meant.
I'm fucking with Truth, trying to get in.
You see, it's a topic that I find very triggering anyway. Because my mother was going to take her own life when I was about 16, 17, and it just upsets me because she was very ill at the time and she was going to take her own life, and it was me walking in the door apparently that saved her. Stop.
And this is all emotional manipulation because nothing that had been claimed to this point was even remotely true. So then they just amplify it with more emotional bullshit that's not true. Emotional manipulation.
But I didn't know. She only told me years later. Just.
And I'm sorry for that, Trisha, but we all have our own stories, and this is gross.
It's just, you know, I find it a hard subject.
Yeah, but you know what they conveniently forget, though?
What? Oof.
They also conveniently forget that, you know, Clue and Granny were also called suicide trolls as well. But I wonder how y'all felt when that was said to you two.
No disrespect.
But you know
at all.
what? I guess
don't-
because it's nonsense, it doesn't matter, right? No, I'm just saying, because it's nonsense, she doesn't matter, right? But it should matter to you two because you two got called that? No, fuck you. Fuck you both.
Oh, this
Nobody
is so...
should be called that.
Right,
I
they
know.
did it to Crabtree. Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look at Crabtree, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I was. This is Mattress trying to get him to smile, but I know it's a difficult subject.
Well, I mean, my father took his own life, so you know,
Yeah.
I understand. I get it.
Yeah.
It's a hard subject.
So there you go, Davis fam. So he, in the midst of all of this bullshit and him just up there lying, he says that.
Get him to smile, but I know it's a difficult subject.
Well, I mean, my father took his own life, so you know,
Yeah.
I understand. I get it.
Yeah.
It's a hard subject. Yeah.
It's just, you know, for me, for everything to come out of my mouth to be a lie, you sure can't prove where the lie is.
It's been proven time and time again. I was emailed all of those posts, and in the post, it specifically states, this is fucking crazy. That his dad basically passed away from a broken heart. And I don't care how the man died. What I care about is the fact that he was using threats of his own mental health, saying I would play with myself if that happened. Then he went on, as they're all like just melting over their bullshit. It doesn't matter. None of us care. Like, that's the thing, is he's the one who brought it up. And all I said was, according to Facebook posts that I've been sent, that story doesn't make sense. You're lying, and weaponizing your loved one's death is grimy as fuck, because that's exactly what he did. There's no spin to this, Davis fam. There's no fucking spin to this, because I'm going to show you something else. So then you hear that, okay? Give me a second. I'll walk this for you, because there's no spin to this. He has been doing the most.
Be no way to find out that. But since my father's name is very unique, and since I have to provide a little bit, it might fall out.
By the way, Davis fam, that was over 2 fucking months ago. 2 months ago.
Or not even fall out, just fall away, move away, different jobs, whatever. But you keep in contact, because social media is a motherfucker, right? And it's funny. In the last 2 weeks, no, I'm sorry, I take that back. One was in the last 2 weeks. The other one was in the last 60 days. There have been 2 requests for my father's death certificate. 2. Now, here's the thing about requesting death certificates, is that you have to provide a little bit of information. Now, I'm going to keep that.
Hold on. He said 2. He says 2. Who are the 2? Who are the 2 people? Truth?
He won't. He's going to keep that information locked away for a while.
About requesting
he'll
death
slip.
certificates
Trust me,
is
he
that
always
you have to
slips.
provide a little bit of information. Now, I'm going to keep that locked away a little while, just a little while. But I want you to understand that you can't get documents in the state of Tennessee without letting them know who you are. And since my father's been dead almost 11 years now, no one, and I mean no one, should be requesting my father's death certificate. And normally there would be no way to find out that. But since my father's name is very unique, and since there's very few people that work in that department, and I mean very few people. When the request came up, they recognized, oops, did you think that that was confidential information? Because it's not. See, when you request public information in the state of Tennessee, your information is now public. You know that.
State of Tennessee, you cannot request records unless you're a resident of Tennessee.
Right? Even death certificates, even death certificate.
I live in Arizona. I'm a proud resident in Arizona.
Interesting. So what's the purpose? You think that you're going to come out here and show a death certificate that shows what? Heart failure, a couple other supporting conditions, and you.
So now he claims, what are you going to show? A death certificate? First of all, nobody has talked about this in months. I mentioned what I did, to which you'll see, I'll go back to it in a minute, how he initially responded to me mentioning this Facebook post. But as of last night, he brings this back up again, claiming somebody's trying to get death certificates around his father, that he knows who it is. 2 different people did it.
That you're going to come out here and show a death certificate that shows what? Heart failure, a couple other supporting conditions, and you think
heart failure and a couple other supporting conditions.
You're going to somehow get me in a gotcha moment, huh? Think you're going to get me in a gotcha moment? I bet you do. I bet you
I don't care to ever talk about why your father passed. I'm sorry you lost your dad, but fuck you for this.
banking on the fact that you're going to be able to show that. First of all, I'd love to see how the community is going to react when you show someone's father's death certificate. But it's cool.
I would never do that. That's your buddy Bitter Tea and your little crew that have been digging into people's death certificates and passing. That's your little bitch that you just put in timeout, Bitter Tea, that came out here all scolded and bruised after she was digging into people's deaths. That would be your little group. That'd be you fuck faces. That's not something that I've ever done, nor would I ever fucking do. I keep it to this app with your motherfucking words, you grimy son of a bitch.
Oh, go ahead. When my father was taken to the emergency room, I was there. Before he slipped into a coma, we talked. Not for long, but long enough. Long enough for him to tell me something that I have never forgotten. He looked at me and he made something very clear. He told me he wasn't going to stay here on this earth without my mother. Those words have never left me. Not a single day. After 48 years together, he didn't want a life without her. That wasn't someone else's interpretation. That was something I heard, or something that I heard from another family member. Those were words spoken directly.
Kenzie's wrangling cats to eat. Then you go back to this. Let me take it back again. This was the 2 months ago. This is from May 23rd, 2026.
Hold the entire world of your family on the same hospice facility on someone, my opinion. Or to do it so that you would get a response out of me and then be able to say, well, that's not what I said. And that's what I did, is I jumped too soon. I'm man enough to admit that. I've always said, if I do something out of line or out of pocket, I'll admit it. I don't see anybody else doing that, but I'll sure enough admit it. Should have listened to it, but I didn't. And I did what I did. And I said what I said. It's crazy to me that everybody can get so mad or tell me that I'm overreacting or I'm taking things too far.
That's exactly the same. Mark my words. If there's any documents that come out, any requests that come out, a single thing, I'm filing charges on. Yeah. Oh, this, but there's a lot bigger shit going on here that people are missing. And I'm here for it. But I will absolutely be pressing charges, falsifying documents with anybody's signature. Because if there's ever a certificate that comes up with any request from me, it's fucking fabricated, because I don't do this type of shit. That's why I fucking had a fit about what Bitter Tea and friends have been doing. Y'all are grimy fucks. I'm not the one who goes real life and calls people's parents and does shit. Y'all would do that. That's your fucking thing, not mine. I don't participate in any of it. In fact, I think it's fucking grimy, and a lot of you have. But then you want to check me, who's never fucking done that, or question me, who's never fucking done that, while sitting by people who do that on the daily. Get out of here. Fuck these people.
Or that my opinion of what someone might be trying to do is too far. And
Goddamn fuck faces.
with as much respect as I can say this, who the fuck are y'all? If I want to speak on something because it's an example of things that happen, I'm going to do that. And there's not a motherfucker that's going to tell me I can't. Y'all want to control what a motherfucker talks about and how he or she relates things to what's going on in the community around them. That's a you issue, not a me motherfucking issue. Y'all don't want to recognize that people bully and bully and bully and bully until people take their own lives. Y'all don't want to recognize that? Okay, that's on you. That's a touchy, triggery subject. Okay, it should be. It's a fucked up reality on the internet. And nobody thinks it's going to be their content until it is. But y'all think y'all going to tell me that I can't talk about that being a possibility if people continually just drag and lie on someone? Fuck you. Tell me what I can and can't talk about, or that I went overboard or too much. What was overboard was the lies. What was too much was the manufactured bullshit. My response is meeting energy with energy, your drama with drama.
Don't give two shits. There's a lot of motherfucking people that have my direct number that haven't done anything besides fucking jump in and fucking run with lies that they know better. But, you know, they could ask me about this shit, but they don't give a fuck. They're too busy being involved in the fucking drama. I'm over it. Fuck these people. Straight up. I want nothing to do with a bunch of these grimy motherfuckers.
The fuck? That's a reality kind of drama. Like, y'all push a motherfucker to either want to relapse or motherfucking take their own life. It happens every day online. You don't want to admit it. You don't want to talk about it. That's a you problem. It happens every fucking day. And the problem it continues to happen is because people don't want to fucking talk about it. So don't try to silence me for having the conversation about it. Don't fucking come over here and listen to me. Don't replay it on your fucking panel if you don't want people to hear it. But you're not going to police how I do my show or what I talk about or how I might be thinking or feeling about how someone else is acting. Fuck all the way off. Right. Just because you say there's no shade doesn't mean you're not throwing shade. And everybody sees it, but then there's just enough people that go, it's okay. And I don't give a fuck now. Now I see your game, run with it. Go hit all those trigger points. I'm sure y'all will bring my mother up in something. I'm sure you'll bring, another comment or two about it, about my assault or, whatever. Y'all literally tried to portray that I've lied about my entire life, which is wickedly wild. Because somehow you fucking strangers on the internet know my motherfucking life.
Nope. Unfortunately, you lead with it as your fucking emotional damage as you get caught up in lie after lie. May 23rd, 2026. And it's came back around. Don't give two shits, to your point earlier. There is a lot of these people that I have had very open conversations with. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Haven't known for months. These are the things that I've fucking known. And now they sit there and act like they're fucking oblivious to the fucking truth and the questions that I'd been asking and the things that I had had a problem with and the things that I had been saying all along, like they didn't fucking know and hear it directly from me that there was fucking shit that I was questioning. And that was extremely problematic. So what do? They join the dog pile. Fuck out of here. I'm so sick of these fucking dumb twats. Don't even give a fuck about what they're talking about. Don't know shit. And just fucking pile on. And there's one after another. Insert fucking name. Cheesy Wheezy. Fucking bringing up burnt toast. And then somehow I get the fucking hits for that. And now somehow burnt toast must be feeling some sort of way because Queen didn't support her. That's my friend, not yours. Bitch, you brought her up and made a veiled threat to fucking put her information out. And then you ran with this motherfucking guy's words. Queen, you fucking platformed this pile of shit when you fucking know exactly what the fuck he's doing. You don't care, though. I busted you on a fucking lie. Y'all are desperate fucks. You're your own demise, not mine. Fucking gross. This is
Just like the troll that came in last night. First of all, y'all are ballsy, but the troll came in last night and said, you told everybody your dad committed suicide.
so fucking gross and unnecessary and fucking ugh. You weaponize this shit because you got caught in a fucking lie. Nobody cares, and nobody around me is digging into this shit. Put a fucking name on it. Who's trying to request these fucking certificates? Put a goddamn fucking name on it. Oh, you didn't have to, right? Hartley and Madison came out here and put my voice on it. You sick son of a bitch.
Suicide, but the socials say that he passed away in hospice. Why are you lying to people?
Davis fam, no, don't tell me shit about them. She got up there and fucking caused an entire fucking shit show all on her own. Cheesy gets exactly what she deserves. She's been running around fucking lying, brought burnt toast up in the middle of shit that didn't need to be brought up. And then Queen made a veiled fucking threat to put out her information and then spun that shit as if I did it. As if I brought burnt toast up. No. We're not going to rewrite this, and please don't. No. They stepped in the shit. They're going to fucking stand there. Every fucking one of them. I'm done taking the hits for a bunch of fucking liars who have inserted themselves and continue to fabricate more fucking bullshit. Cheesy brought up burnt toast because when Queen, I was busting her out for a fucking lie, Cheesy decided to come up on panel and mention whether I support burnt toast or not. Like that had fuck all to do with it. And then Queen, one by one, started taking shots at all of these people, including burnt toast, Spitfire, Kodo, none of which I had mentioned. Not a single fucking one of them. I'm not taking their fucking shit no more, and I'm not being blamed for their fucking goddamn sinking ships.
Mm-mm. Nobody has to. When you play in a pig pen with pigs, you belong there.
Yeah,
You
fucking
get to play in pig shit.
Brandywine, I'm
Good for
sorry
you.
for the loss of your father. I think you said it was your father. I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry, Brandywine, for the loss of your father, honey.
Let me explain something.
Many of us fucking know how corny this shit is.
Not all suicide or suicide attempts go as planned.
The fuck she didn't.
You know?
I'll play that right after this because the fuck she didn't make a veiled threat to fucking put burnt toast information out. The fuck she didn't.
For the person that's doing it. Sometimes they happen to live for 6 days and 12 hours afterwards. You know? You ever sat in a hospice room?
But if you can ask America a question, what would you ask? Can you predict the future?
To have the balls to come in here and ask me that question. I'm
Dude,
not
wouldn't
looking
I
at
love
chat.
to
I'm
answer
looking
that
into
question?
the camera. You ever sat in a hospice room and watched your father die? No? What about 2 months and 29 days before that? Did you ever sit in that same hospice facility for almost 2 weeks and watch your mother waste away to nothing? No. I didn't think so. So don't ask me stupid fucking questions like that. But what's more disturbing is that you said based on social media, which means you searched. Let that sink in.
Some of you are so fucking lost, it's painful. Shit's changed a lot, and it's going to continue to change because some of us are done taking the fucking hits for all these other motherfuckers while they're caught up doing the fucking most. They got a lot to fucking hide, though, don't they?
But calling someone a horse-headed hoe is so fucking bad, right? I'm just so full of anger, right?
You sure fucking are. You sure fucking are.
How would you fare going through that, just out of curiosity?
Some of us have.
Would you come out on the other side completely okay?
Whether you're okay or not, that's on you.
Would you?
But fuck.
Or would you come out a different person? I don't know. You
Fuck
tell me.
you, asshole.
He acts like he's the only one that's ever been through fucking anything.
I know.
Fucking prick.
Come on. On your panel. Human to human. How would you fare?
Dude, let me tell you something. We entertain the garbage and we throw the garbage away. Okay? You're fucking garbage.
They keep making him relevant. They keep using him for his performances to deflect from their own fucking bullshit. It's very obvious.
How would you be doing?
Shit. People are fucking rattled. I know why.
Oh, yeah.
If when all said and done, you had to hold the entire world of your family on your shoulders as the outcast, as the black sheep, as the one who was always...
I understand, Brandy. Again, none of this is necessary. He did this. And I apologize for your or anybody else's loss.
Brandy.
None of this needed to be used, but he used this to deflect from his own fucking fabricated lies. As he sat there and called me a predator, sat there and said I would play with myself if he offed himself with a weapon, has called and blamed me for sexual assault. These are not fucking fun and games, and he's still being platformed as if any of this shit is fucking true. I'm sorry for your loss. And maybe this is a stream you might not want to be in because it doesn't get better. It only gets fucking more convoluted and disgusting when you see what this fucking dude is doing and the people who are platforming his fucking sick, vile, reckless shit. He is accusing a parent of a missing child of having late night phone calls with myself and others and trying to hook up with us. This man's stepchild is missing. That never fucking happened. He's never been told that by myself or Jay. Jay said she didn't have any of that experience either. No. This man has gone from sick shit to sick shit over and over and over. He likes to think he's breaking somebody down psychologically. The only thing that's broken is you, my fucking dude. You are a cesspool.
And Brandy, he literally went to accusing Craig of all people. Now, no, you don't like Brittany. Okay, we don't. Okay, we all don't. We don't like her. But he literally tried to accuse Craig of doing something nefarious to his own newborn. Okay, and that was on June 3rd. He was telling Brittany that she should go back on the drugs. Okay, he's also DV shamed. Literally DV shamed Jay. Now, you may not like Jay. Most people don't. But to sit there and DV shame her and the way he did on 4th of July was fucking sick. To the point where I didn't even want to put the stream out. It was that bad. That much of a trigger warning to DV victims.
I need to give a warning. Chaos, you've been around way too long to be this ignorant. Don't try it. You know as well as I do. You are selectively being fucking ignorant. And look, that's on you. Don't do it in my comments. You want to bury your head up your ass and fucking believe the shit you're being fed? Do it. You're not going to do it over here. You know exactly what the fuck a lot of these situations are. And I'm not playing fucking games no more. At all. I've had enough. She shouldn't have tried to tap me in to continue her bullshit. The shit that is happening is gross. It's fucking gross. You came in here the other day and we're trying to defend Queen. Not gonna happen.
Always the fuck up, it all fell on your shoulders. For days and days and days, you sat in the most depressing place in hell and watched and watched and watched and watched and watched and watched.
I'm talking about that. I'm talking about a lot of you that have been around when a lot of these situations have gone down that she's rewriting and fucking using and then throwing my name on it as if I have something to do with that. I'm talking about your fucking selective silence while she sits there and lies on me repeatedly. That's what I'm talking about. Some of you have been around for a long goddamn time and know what I'm talking about isn't how she claims. And you sit there fucking silent. You know about what she did with Pineapple. Many of you fucking do. And you've sat there fucking silent as she's lied. I didn't bring Allie up for any nefarious purpose, except to point out that Queen has scolded people over that shit. And then she went on to do all this performance. And many of you sit there. Well, you sat there. You know these situations that went down. She also used my fucking fundraiser to move and tried to perform like she did fuck all for me. She sent me $100. And then for her new crowd, she's performing over there like she did something else. That she did so much for me. No, she didn't do shit. I'm irritated because many of you fucking know the truth and you sit there silently as she lies. I'm talking about this. I don't care if you are or not. I'm so sick of this bullshit for no fucking reason.
And then after, your mother passes away, you got to deal with your father losing his ever-loving shit.
That's right, Davis fam. She didn't do nothing with Allie. You're right. Besides scolded us that showed up and tried to support Allie. She scolded us because she didn't have permission. Or we didn't have permission. You're right. She did nothing for Allie. Everybody else did.
Then he makes a really stupid decision. And he fucks it up.
Hey, toe beans.
And then I have to walk back through those same doors. And wait. The whole time trying to figure.
Now she's sunk to this level because one by one, more lies are unraveling, more shit to the point where she platformed this motherfucker's voice after he's done and said all the fucking shit in the world against us. You all know what a fucking grimy fuck this guy is. I'm sorry. I don't give a shit if there's subs anymore. Y'all are sitting by and sitting there silent as she's rewriting shit over and over again and then platforming fucking bullshit like this. Hartley clipping shit out of context intentionally to paint. I'm glad that you all sit with that shit. Shows me exactly who all of you are.
Figure out how the man of God who stood behind a pulpit and preached made the decision to do that. How would you fare? How would you think about the world?
I don't give a fuck, Coco. And, I'm not saying this to you. I don't give a fuck if they are upset. Try having all this shit pinned on your fucking shoulder and a group of like 15 of them fucking lying on you every goddamn day and putting shit like this on your shoulders and platforming it as if it's fucking true. I don't give a shit about their emotional instability because they're scared of the almighty Queen checking them. The games are over and I'm not fucking playing, but I will for fucking sure slowly but surely expose exactly what the fuck's going on.
And I know it doesn't matter to you guys over there because you just think this is some sympathy thing. It's been 10 years. I'm doing my healing. But that's not the point. Let me just throw this in there just to dash on top of it since you
You're
think
doing
it's
your
not
healing.
important.
Yeah.
But
you're
imagine
doing
doing
a
all
piss poor
that
job of it.
as an autistic, completely overwhelmed by every motherfucking thing around you.
And here we go with using that as a fucking tool too.
Do you think you would regress some? Keep being judgmental. Y'all got this.
Where's the fucking proof that anybody tried to get the fucking death certificates on your father? Oh, it didn't fucking happen, right? It didn't happen. And to whoever the idiot was that said that Queen Bee didn't make a veiled threat to Burnt Toast.
All right, we got our fucking Rumble set up.
Oh, you don't fuck with Rumble, right?
So I don't think you really want to go there about Burnt Toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will.
Her information out there. Nobody over here mentioned her at all. Not one motherfucking bit. Why are you dangling anything about her fucking information? And that's exactly what this is a veiled fucking threat. Thankfully, she don't have that information. Nobody does.
All right, we got our fucking Rumble set up. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about Burnt Toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will. I think you should probably ask her, though, first if she really wants that out. Because, I honestly don't think she does. But I guess if that's the route you want to go. Also, we can go there about Spitfire Spotlight.
And then she turned around. Spitfire wasn't mentioned either. Not over here. Cheesy brought up Burnt Toast. Spitfire wasn't mentioned by a single person. Then Queen's ass turned around and Slick threw out stuff about Burnt Toast, or not Burnt Toast, Spitfire's husband, because she's a badass, right? Spitfire didn't do shit. Spitfire wasn't mentioned. I called Queen out on fucking lying, flat out lying about a situation with Muscles and Mascara and Tiffany Marie and a fabricated story Queen likes to tell. She deflected to everything in the kitchen fucking sink. Then she slickly threw out there what Spitfire's husband does because she's such a big, bad fucking bitch. Why are you bringing her up? Oh, because she makes you nervous? Why?
We gonna go there about her, too.
Oh, you sure did.
Perfect. We'll fuck it. We'll run it all. I don't give a goddamn, bitch. That's how much I don't care.
Yeah, obvious. Nobody mentioned Burnt Toast or Spitfire except you. They're not in my Pandora's box. Seems to be you're the one that said you wanted to talk about them. You sure are. But what you're saying is very interesting.
I don't have shit to lie about, so I don't give a fuck. We'll go live.
Really? Seems to me you do, because you came out and then put out what Spitfire's husband does for work. For what? Nobody fucking mentioned her, except you. You warned me about her in February. In my text message, you said something about Spitfire. She had fuck all to do with the Chroma Reel situation that you were trying to pin on her. What you worried about?
About all of it. I got receipts motherfucking for days. But where's yours at?
Oh, really?
Since you like dropping receipts at so much,
Yep, and have.
No sense. Where the fuck your receipts at? Because you still.
So, Cheesy got up there, tried to chastise me over whether I support Burnt Toast or not. To which Queen Bee responds and makes a veiled fucking threat over Burnt Toast. Huh. And then, what does she do? Oh, wait, what's this one say again? Let's listen to this one again. Her Rumble was all set up. That's interesting. We just heard that.
You trusted the wrong people. Will it come back to bite her in the ass? I don't know. I can tell you right now, I was grateful for Toasty. I was grateful for her and several others that were ride or dies, man. They didn't fuck around.
Really? So
they didn't smile in my fucking face and talk shit behind my back that I'm aware of, anyways.
Oh, no.
Fuck, maybe they did. I just know I've never heard about it. I've never seen it. I can't say that they haven't, I guess, because I've never heard that, never seen that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, I've always had respect for her, having respect for me throughout the lawsuit with me and Betty. And I will always hold that respect for her. Always. Because I'll tell you what, she never fucking stabbed me in the back. She never fucking, you know what I'm saying, did no bullshit.
No, she
never tried to fucking go and tried to underhand me and go be friends.
No, she didn't. She doesn't do any of that shit. Not at all.
Friends with Betty. She never.
Pretty fucked up that you would even bring her into something she had fuck all to do with alongside your little buddy Cheesy Weezy.
Tried to fucking, pull snake shit. And when Toasty left this platform and went over to, well, she didn't leave. She actually had her channel removed over some bullshit and went over to Rumble. I feel like, in my opinion, she didn't feel like she got the support that others got when they left the platform, or that we went to others who left the platform and or even went to other platforms, whether they were booted or not, just went to other ones.
Oh, and while I'm on it and just wiping out their fucking bullshit one day at a time, because I'm on that ass. Trust and believe, all I've done is sunk my motherfucking teeth in, because I'm not going to be your fucking battering ram. There's been too many people that have taken your shit for long enough, and I'm not going to be the one. But while we're fucking at it, I didn't talk shit about Rowena either. Not a single fucking moment did I talk shit about Rowena. And you brought her up and said I was talking shit about her. I think I might have said something one time in passing that I was disappointed about something because she stood, I don't even remember what it was about. That was it. No shit talking, no nothing. Me feeling a little whoopty shit. That's it. That's the only thing I fucking said. Nothing derogatory about her. No shit talking about her. Not a goddamn thing. While we're at it, keep throwing fucking names in there. I know why you're throwing some of these names in there. Do you, Queen?
Someone brought that to my attention, and I never thought about that. I never looked at it like that, and I never thought about it like that. But I could very, very clearly understand how and why she would feel the way she does. And yes, while I have trouble on Rumble and I still watch, I don't send chats over. I don't go over there like that. I don't hang out with Toasty like that. And I feel like she was very, was upset by that. She never said.
How fucking interesting, because that's exactly the thing that Cheesy got up there in the middle of this shit to fucking weaponize against me. Was what she said was my lack of support for Burnt Toast. My lack of fucking support for Burnt Toast. However, Queen's sitting here saying she don't support her. And now she's going to twist her fucking convoluted bullshit once a fucking again. As if Burnt Toast is feeling some sort of way because of the lack of support. No, bitch, you brought Burnt Toast up and made a veiled fucking threat. And you claimed that I mentioned her with opening Pandora's box. She ain't in Pandora's box. She got fuck all to do with me calling you out on your goddamn lies. Or does she? I don't appreciate you fucking throwing everybody else in the fucking kitchen sink at me. Bitch, you're drowning in your own fucking cesspool of shit. Can't even be honest within 20 seconds. I don't know who Cam is. Who's Cam? Oh, that's not Cam. Bitch, what? I thought you didn't know who he was. And then you pull up the screenshot that flat out says the name on it, knowing all along. For 2 weeks, you tried that shit, didn't you?
That she's never claimed that, but I could see why somebody brought it to my attention. Again, I didn't think about that because it was never said. It was never brought to my attention. But I do feel like that is, I would be upset if I was her as well.
Yep.
So on that, I do have to say, I apologize because I should have been more supportive.
Oh, what a fucking apology. Has nothing to do with what you actually did or said recently. Now you're trying to play it. That is, if you brought her up, Cheesy brought her up, and now you're trying to diminish the situation as if it's because you didn't support her. The fuck are you even doing? This doesn't work. To some people, it might fucking work. It's not working. This is pathetic. What a fucking pathetic apology. You ain't a friend to no one but your bottom goddamn line. Hear that again.
So, on that, I do have to say,
I don't give a shit, Madison. Frankly, I don't give a fuck. You know as well as I do, most people don't read the description. Your clip is fucking nefarious as fuck, and it's intentional, and it's shit. It's fucking bullshit, especially about a serious fucking issue, such as death certificates. Using my fucking voice in a conversation from months ago and removing context of what the fuck happened with that is exactly what the fuck it is. You are a shit fucking clip channel, and you are fucking reckless. That is a serious goddamn situation, and you are fucking reckless.
I apologize because I should have been more supportive. And as a friend, I should have been more supportive. And I feel like I failed by not being more supportive of you on when you went to another platform. And for that, I'm sorry.
For that, I'm sorry. What about your veiled fucking threat about her information? What about you blaming her and saying I brought her up when we all fucking know that didn't happen? Huh. Interesting. She definitely wasn't the one snaking you. She bent over backwards to detail your fucking litigation and make sure people understood what was going on because she knew exactly how Betty was. Sounds real grateful to me that you can't even fucking apologize for what you actually did. You had to twist it and convolute it into some, oh, she's probably upset. Fucking what? What? She's doing amazing. She hasn't changed a fucking thing. And when B. Tim got up there and fucking gave a performance about her on Rumble, it was easy to pull up clips of me being over there fucking hanging out. Most of the time, I'm on replay crew. But I learned exactly how important it is for Rumble channels to have engagement in the chats and unique chatters. So I'm going to do whatever I can to help out because that's one person I've always fucking respected is Burnt Toast. But you brought her in. You and Cheesy brought her in and thought to use her. And now you're sitting here after that didn't go your fucking way and doing shit like this.
And truth, I'm really sorry. I did not know that people were trying to more or less get your parents' death certificate. Is that what the fuck I just heard? Crazy work. Why are we trying to figure out people's parents' death certificates? What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, good point. Why? Who? Better yet.
Kina 8442. Thank you for the Mayor, thank you for the tiny trees. Thank you for the gems. Mayor, thank you as well. Catherine, thank you. Sharon, thank you. Miss Sherry with the 10 gifted.
With all due respect, my Atlanta queen and a bunch of people had already welcomed her back in. That's nobody's fault, but a community-wide fault. And Clue isn't the only one who has said a bunch of shit like that. There's been a lot of people. It's not just Clue. It's not just this person. And I'm not trying to give a whataboutism, but that was already in the works way before because she had access to the parents of a missing child. And that's content for a lot of people. That was already going before Burnt Toast and I and Chico had a conversation.
Thank you so much. You guys got
that was
membership, please.
And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. It's just factual. She was already welcomed back in these places way before we had that conversation.
And Sherry, thank you so much. His father's death certificate, and one of the two people did get it. Oh, really?
And here she goes.
Really?
And walked.
See, I didn't know they got it.
Yep.
I thought they just tried to get it.
I can understand that, my Atlanta, but I'm just saying, like, factually wise, she was already welcomed in those spaces. That is just something that people continue to harp on because that's, and not you. I know that we know. I see you. I'm just saying that factually that was already happening because of her arrangement and alignment for a lot of those people around that. They had already completely forgotten about that. They didn't even give a fuck about that conversation from jump.
I didn't know that. I wasn't aware they got it.
You know, I see.
Yeah, so the first thing I seen was Hartley's clip, and I'm like, what the fuck? So then, because that prompted me to have to go watch the live stream. So I was like, what the fuck? So that's why I'm late coming on here, because I had to go figure out what the hell was going on, and I didn't want to hear it from anybody else. I wanted to listen for myself.
No.
And I think it's really
That'll be a first.
Lindsay, to be as respectful as I can be, BT, until just the last like month and us cracking a few jokes at her, she's been irrelevant. Nobody even talks about her at all as far as bitter tea, so there isn't confusion around that. Burnt toast has always been referenced as toasty, BT, or burnt toast. The bitter tea is not a factor. There's no confusion. This is intentional.
Fucking foul what you bitches are doing. And I think you
fuck you.
You know, toe tackled onto the wrong thing.
I told you so, because we're going to talk about Julie tonight. That's why we're here.
I'm so sick of everybody pushing off of this person, that person, this person, that person. Nah, these people are responsible for their actions. You don't get to put it on all these other creators who have, no, sorry. Hold the person accountable for their actions. Take that shit to Queen. Generally, Jenny, take that shit over there. She followed, Burnt Toast followed the litigation. She's not responsible. She can't show you something that she doesn't fucking have. End of. You keep trying to fucking put this off. These are grown fucking adults and strangers that none of us are responsible for their behavior or their actions. They're responsible for that shit. Start putting it where it fucking belongs. Because just like you want to do that, I can put it off that Joneson is no fucking different than Clue. Calling Chico a fucking token. Telling her to shut the fuck up. A woman of color to shut the fuck up about racism. Let's not fucking play stupid here. Because some of y'all play fucking stupid. And it's I'm tired of reputation any other way. So try to make them responsible for. Oh, my Lanta and I, we're having a different conversation. You don't get to put all that shit off on her. She followed the litigation and what was actually filed. That ain't on her. Nope, you don't get to fucking do that shit. Sure as fuck don't.
Ultimately, but this needed to be addressed. But until someone
tired of the semantics around here.
Yep.
Oh, and by the way, Julie's back.
No, I don't know.
How many of y'all knew?
No, that's why I'm setting what me and you are talking about differently, because you and I have these, like, we've had this. I know where you're coming from. The other shit of trying to put Burnt Toast of her integrity she went through the documents. She read what was on the documents and what was going on with Betty. You don't get to fucking say that happened because of covering for Queen. No, she didn't cover for Queen. She detailed the lawsuit. She detailed the litigation. She can't prove anything that she don't have access to, and I'm sick and tired of hearing that. Well, she should have done this. She can't show you stuff that she's probably never gotten.
That Julie.
I'm willing to bet $1 million that she never got proof of shit.
Was back. There are days that I think I got an honorable mention in the obituaries. I mean, simple Southern Mama, I don't know what's going on, but I saw at least one person got it. Right. I am ready to hear what's going on. Yeah, I don't know who got it. I'm not sure. I can't tell you who got it, but Spilled Tea said, this is the clip we were talking about, Cappy, if you're here. Must be in Discord. You guys were chatting about it.
So she's going to roll right into playing Hartley's clips. Hartley's mischievous, devious fucking bullshit. Look at this.
Shit, girl, she hasn't shut the fuck up yet. It's like a goddamn.
I'm not going to.
Neither of you.
We're just getting started.
Damn fly that won't go away, like a fucking gnat that's just nonstop with the fucking annoying ass little.
I don't buzz, bitch. You're the one that's been humming for a long time.
Wouldn't that be you, Queen? Since you were.
Hive
words out of my mouth.
They're always fucking there. Can't stand the bitch. Want to flick her in the fucking nose.
Aww.
But she's still there buzzing the fuck around.
Sure am. Like I said, I just realized that you're real nervous about something that has fuck all to do with what I'm even talking about. I see you.
Stand on shit and prove it without your wild conspiracies and to cover bullshit that none of us get down with, all the real life and basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar.
Here's Hartley too. No dates, no transparency that this was 2 months ago when he got on a panel after saying that I wanted to watch him swallow a bullet and play with myself, and then decided to escalate it and say that his dad used suicide, or his dad died due to suicide. None of them want to tell you the truth of how this fucking happened and that it was 2 months ago. They just want to lean in and fucking elevate his fucking performance last night. What? Here you go. What?
No, I dropped it in the chat. No, I
Oh,
dropped
okay.
it in the chat.
You can't because it exists. So instead
And those
of
for
them
the little
talking
Red
about, well,
Tellis in Queen's Discord, take that to her.
Wait.
Go on, take that to her.
Hold on, Terry Lynn.
I told you so because we're going to talk about Julie tonight. That's why we're here.
We're not
ultimately,
Terry Lynn.
But this needed to be addressed. But until some of you can actually stand on shit and prove it without your wild conspiracies and to cover.
Yeah, no, not going to happen anymore. Fuck out of here. You get to run my name in all these fucking chats and shit. You're going to start being treated with the disrespect you give me. Don't expect me because you're a fucking sub. You're just the same as I am. You have the opportunity to continue to run your fucking mouth and lie on my name and expect me to fucking coddle you or be respectful to you. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not like these other bitches. I don't take disrespect that I didn't fucking earn. If I earned that fucking shit, I'll take it. You don't get to fucking continue lie on me. Nope. Sorry. I'm not built like these bitches. I don't make a fucking career out of lying to people on the internet and fucking competing over who can get the biggest legal fund.
Bullshit that none of us get down with, all the real life and basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015,
You go, girl.
post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't because it exists.
Post on Facebook. So it's okay to go digging around on people's Facebooks and then
maybe if you paid attention ever, you would fucking know what the fuck is going on. Nope, somebody sent me all that shit, just like I'm sure you probably have gotten a whole fucking email filled with shit that Truth has done on social media. People have been sending that shit around forever.
in their stuff, right? That's okay to do that now. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I don't think any of that's right.
No,
what you open the door to always blows back on you. So
notice what she doesn't mention. It wasn't okay for Truth to accuse me of sexual assault. She's never said a fucking word about that because, well, fuck, she don't care. Didn't see it, right, Queen? She didn't mention none of the fact that, well, she mentioned that fucking post because he was trying to fucking say that he wanted to off himself and she would play with herself. And then he intensified it by claiming his father committed suicide. When there's posts that have been sent around, because I always told you guys exactly where that came from and how I even knew that he had a post on Facebook. I didn't go over there and dig into it. But instead of fact checking fucking shit, you just want to run with more bullshit to put on my shoulders because you got called out for fucking lying. Carry on.
Mm-mm-mm. She decided on her own that Truth lied about his father's death. Yeah, she, I guess, went to his Facebook or somebody's Facebook. She just said it herself. She went back to 2015.
No, I fucking didn't. No, I didn't.
What a nutball.
Yeah, nutball. See how fast she fucking lies? Nah, they can stay in the fucking bushes. They're sitting in a Discord fucking melting right now as we speak.
On a high school football. Oh, no, wait. On a high school post. Oh, somebody said how you went to high school.
I didn't go to anybody's Facebook. I didn't have to. It was sent to me. You're welcome.
On a high school Facebook post.
And nope, I won't show you who sent it to me. Most of the time I would. But I'm not even remotely taking the bait of putting a target on somebody that is just genuinely warning people about what a reckless, fucking, disgusting human, because he's done this in community after community, from social media platform to social media platform. No, they're already coming for me. I'll take the shit. I don't give a fuck. They're not coming for somebody that's just trying to give people a genuine warning about what a reckless danger this guy is.
What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, we're just digging in on families and shit. That's crazy. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
You want to talk about digging in on people's families? Whose husband's job did you just bring up the other day, Queen? Shut up. Just shut the entire fuck up. Whose family did you contact? Oh, sinners. Right. Do you want to go down this route? Because I've never done any of that. Not a goddamn thing. You have, though. Sure as fuck have, and proudly talked about it. In fact, not only do you like to reach out to families, you got on this app and claimed that you had reached out to Julie Skolnick's prosecutor and law enforcement. Nobody paid attention to that, though. They just came for allegedly speculating to myself, who didn't communicate with them. I sent one fucking email to the prosecutor that I was requested to by the clerk of the original fucking docket dude link. I then was accused of witness intimidation and tainting their case because I talked to the prosecutor. Never happened. You got on here and proudly stated that you called her law enforcement and had conversations with the prosecutor. Nobody mentions that, but came for allegedly speculating, and why coming for you wouldn't fit their fucking narrative of trying to make us look like pieces of shit. Well, you were out here fucking puffing your chest saying that you were calling all these places. They couldn't put that on you, though. They didn't want to mention that because, oh my God, that would look crazy for them to have such a fucking fit about things that we didn't even do, but you claimed you fully fucking did. Oh, right. Carry on.
So, because it doesn't say his father unalived himself right across the top of the obituary, you think it didn't happen? Is that what you're trying to get at?
Never seen an obit. That's fucking weird. Never seen an obit at all. And maybe you should fucking stay sober for fucking long enough to understand that this motherfucker put it on my shoulders.
Never.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Come stay in.
So because
for something bad to happen.
I agree, Tom and Jenna. I think it's deeper than Julie. She's using that as an excuse because that seems ridiculous. That's
No,
a
what it
mild.
is they found out why I left TikTok. I left TikTok because of all the hell I got from making that report.
Right.
That's if you want. They're there for.
Yeah.
Good guy.
It's to be. But maybe she just doesn't like Matt.
It's not always the answer. But she already is cool with people killing themselves. So I mean, why wouldn't she be okay with trying to push it on somebody? Since she liked to attack men that are in the hospital after they attempt suicide allegedly.
Hey, Chaos.
Yeah, that again, truth isn't anything I've ever done. In fact, the person who announced that Marine veteran was no longer on this earth after his attempts was Spanky from Clutch Those Pearls, Justin, who sits comfortably with Queen Bee these days. Justin, off a $2 super sticker, announced that this Marine veteran had succumbed to his injuries in November of 2022. $2 super sticker. Then when there was no proof of it, they came up with a fucking fake article by SNBC 13 to use as confirmation. I sure as fuck didn't do anything of the sort, which it wasn't even fucking true that he was gone at that point in time. If you really want to fucking do this, we'll do this. But it's never going to pan out in the direction you want it to be. I don't take things like this lightly at all. But the person, you guys are all sitting
Becky,
there.
go back out.
With what? Do what?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Finish up and I'll tell you.
No,
Finish up
go
and
ahead.
I'll tell you.
I'm done.
Sorry. I was
Go
going to
back.
ask you to go back a minute. Like 15 seconds.
You know, since she liked to attack men that are in the hospital after they attempt suicide allegedly. You know.
Hey, Chaos.
All right, stop right there. No, he says after they commit suicide allegedly, that's something that's claimed to be true or to have happened, right? But has not yet been proven.
What? What do you mean?
So with him saying that, has that?
He's talking about Marvon
Listen to
McRae.
his words.
I know.
Oh.
He's talking about Marvon McRae. He's saying that allegedly I did that in the Marvon McRae. No, Marvon McRae attempted to, or he did hang himself in a shed. He hung himself in a shed.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
There's no
I
ifs,
remember
ands,
the
or
story.
buts. They blamed his wife for his. Yeah.
I too remember that.
Yep. That's what he's talking about.
Where's the proof?
Of what?
Oh yeah, where's the proof of that too?
Of what? What are you
Of what
asking?
he's saying in this one? That the alleged. Where's the proof that ever happened?
Oh, that I
And they're
attacked
sitting
this.
cozy with Justin, who's put that shit out. Yeah, where's
It's
the proof
proof
of
on
that?
my channel
You
of
guys are
what's
dredging
going
up the
on.
past on nonsense.
But that's
Oh,
what
I
I'm
know.
saying. Earth. All the proof
But
is
they're
on my
not going to
phone.
go look for it. You know that.
They knew. They were around. Queen
Yeah, I
Bee
know.
knew.
It is on there.
That's when Queen and I fucking first overlapped, was in Georgia, because they were out there causing chaos with the people counter protesting Betty and those guys. That's when all the worlds collided, because Molly and Spanky and others went to Savannah, Georgia, where Marvon's biological parents were from, and announced that the man had passed away falsely the weekend of his birthday when they were in front of Quentin Simon's house. There was performances all around.
Right. Yeah, that I do remember as well.
Fucking gross.
But
Ooh.
Queen's not going to show
I
it.
think there's nothing more she would.
What?
Maybe I will. Maybe I will, as I run down.
I wouldn't even.
If you'd
you don't
let
need
me.
to. No. That doesn't even need to be.
All right.
Love than to get a call that Truth put a bullet in his head because of what she said. She loved that shit. She fucking played with herself for that shit.
Don't say that.
Don't say
Well,
that.
hey, no. What? Listen, okay, I'll get off here then, because
No, I mean, I don't want to think of you like
I
that.
understand that,
No, I
but
don't either.
this is the reality. No. This is the reality of the action she's taking. If someone wasn't as mentally strong as I am, someone would go eat a bullet to an essay allegation on social media.
Well, I know.
Okay,
what
I
I
do
mean
get
is,
what
I
he's
didn't want to
saying.
think of you in that.
No, I'm not saying I would. I'm saying
No,
that
no.
she's wanting to push somebody to that. That's what I'm saying. Don't I understand what she's suicide trolling, in my opinion, and it's fucking disgusting.
I think what he's saying is she's trying to see how far she can drive.
I know. I
someone
just didn't want
into
to
what
think
they
of him
do.
in that. It just even
Oh, yeah.
the words.
Yeah, I wasn't saying I'm going to. I'm saying like she's trying to push that.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
it
I
just
know what you're saying.
bothers. It bothers me and Trisha because
Kathy 4. It's in reference to me. He's saying allegedly I did something to this man who had done that. He's not saying allegedly to that's what happened with Marvon. He's saying it in direction towards me, as he's claiming that I attacked this family, which never fucking happened. Never happened. Calling them out on the fuck shit that they too were doing to this man, their loved one, was vile. What they did was fucking vile. That's a whole other story. Let that man rest in peace and his dignity stay there, because there's too many people that have already trashed his dignity. But when they have nothing more, they try to rewrite stories they know nothing about.
truth is our.
Sorry, Earth. We had a delay and a misunderstanding on that one. I didn't mean to sound snappy. I'm just fucking irritated as fuck with this shit.
friend.
Don't
I
ever
mean,
apologize.
we
And I think
both respect him a whole lot.
Your internet sucks. You know that.
It hurts to hear something like that.
Just to hear that come out of his mouth, it's upsetting. But I don't. Yeah, and plus you know what they're like. But then
I don't know who you're talking about. I have no idea who you're talking about.
Who?
I'm kidding. Yep, it's a joke.
Sorry, you lost me. I didn't know what you meant.
I'm fucking with Truth, trying to get in.
As many of you are sitting here, please make sure you hit the Rumble. Burn Toast is live. I intended on being out of here before and sending you guys over there. But if you don't mind, you can come back and watch this later or whatever. At least go over, hit the thumbs up and make a comment in our chat and help them get what they need going over there. Because I don't know what this fucking weird shit is with her being brought up. It feels like some backhanded fucking slight going on. I don't know. But she's always been good to every one of us for the most part. Like, I have nothing negative anywhere to say about her. And this wasn't cool. So if you could head on over there and at least give her a thumbs up and make a comment, that would be great.
You see, it's a topic that I find very triggering anyway, because my mother was going to take her own life when I was about 16, 17, and it just upsets me because she was very ill at the time and she was going to take her own life, and it was me walking in
Appreciate you.
the door apparently that saved her, stopped her, but I didn't know. She only told me years later, and it's just you know, I find it a hard subject.
Jenna's right. They did it to Crabtree. Yes. Oh, yeah.
Look at Crabtree.
Yeah. Now, I was just messing with Truth, trying to get him to smile, but I know it's a difficult subject.
Well, I mean, my father took his own life, so you know.
Yeah.
I understand. I get it.
Yeah.
It's a hard subject. Yeah.
It's just, you know, for me, for everything to come out of my mouth to be a lie, you sure can't prove where the lie is. You know what I'm saying? Like everything. Oh, he's lying. He's lying. Prove it. Where? I am the only person I've ever seen on social media that can be dogged out with no receipts, and everybody's like, "Yeah, cool, sounds right."
I hope what was said was an eye opener to some of those sitting over here listening to this.
It should have been an eye opener, but nope. Here we go.
Nonsense and Jay.
Fucking Brit P. Fuck. I wish you would. God, if we could do one thing successful and run that fucking loser out. Bye, Brit P. Everybody is waiting for you to fucking leave. You've been leaving for how long? Carl, have you gotten any fucking weird love ballads to you yet? From Brit P. These people and their fucking performances. I want to leave. Fucking leave. Bye. You're a grown-ass fucking adult, aren't you? Fucking nonsense. Nobody even talks about you, you weird bitch. We're the problem as you sit here and platform a fucking delusional son of a bitch who can make all these allegations against women. Okay, cool. We're the problem. Sure.
Really just make me want to leave for good. It's too much and too fucking gross. What the fuck is wrong with people? Zero boundaries. So wait, who got it? Nonsense got it or Jay got it?
Here she goes, putting fucking names on that shit that don't belong.
Who got the death certificate? Who fucking asked for it? Who got it? Wow, is it people explaining how a loved one died on social media posts? No one does that. Right.
Bye.
Shelly Ray, member for 24 months. This is disgusting. I feel like an idiot that I supported nonsense, but no more. Yeah, Shelly Ray, this is great.
Shelly Ray. Buy the bullshit. Make apologies.
Easy. I'm just shocked that she even did this.
Yeah, I am too. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that I did this. Where's the fucking proof? Oh, wait, there isn't any. Like I said, hey, Adrian, I hope to God he comes out with a fucking request for a death certificate with my name on it. Somebody's getting motherfucking charged. Sure will. Because there would never be a goddamn day in this fucking world that I would do something like that. And Jay doesn't have any fucking interest in this. But Hartley did her fucking thing. So did Madison. Sure did. Came out and performed right on cue.
I'm shocked that nonsense even went that far if that's who went and got it.
Yeah, I am too. Sure fucking am. But here you go, platforming more bullshit because you get caught up in a
I'm really shocked that she went this far.
Prove it. You won't.
Because he didn't post that his father.
Things that I've never done. Things that I've never fucking done, never would do. But yet, you sit with the guy who doxed an SA victim down to her social security number, tried to find an unblurred spot in an image to see a deceased minor's body, announced a Marine veteran had passed away, called around looking for information from medical examiners' offices and all of that. You're trying to shame me and shun me over shit that I didn't even fucking do, that there's no proof of that I would ever do. I would never do such a thing. You're fucking right. Would never do this because he's fucking irrelevant. He's the one who's tried to throw all of this and everything else at me. Just like you're fucking trying to do by bringing up all these other goddamn names.
Passed by side on a high school Facebook post.
That has nothing to fucking do with it, you loser, J Fox. Where's your bestie? Froggy, J Fox.
Yeah, he's a liar because he didn't put it on his high school Facebook post. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, what's fucking crazy is you doing this. What's crazy is Hartley doing this. What's crazy is fucking Madison doing this. And even what's crazier is Truth's fucking cry performance about this last night. When this all was handled 2 fucking months ago. 2 fucking months ago.
Spilled tea. I'm a green tea.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Transplant and
oh, no wonder. She too is a green team. Spilled tea. The rattling fucking can that just fucking gets kicked around and makes an ass out of herself on the goddamn daily. Shocking. She's a green team. That whole fucking chat's over there starting to look real fucking green.
And am less embarrassed about being over here than I am about ever watching Nonsense or Jay. Man.
Kim C, thank you. Sorry, I didn't see that. Thank you for the gems. Appreciate you. Kathy 4, remember to take care of yourself too, young lady. I'll take care of myself when I'm done. Taking care of myself is fucking busting out their asses. This is self-care for me. Because I'll be damned if you ever fucking catch me a day doing shit like this. I don't get down in the mud like them. That's why I've never been like these fuckers and never will be. They are currently weaponizing information around a missing child's case, trying to emotionally extort me at the same time of now trying to put somebody supposedly trying to get death certificates. Every fucking time we come out and debunk one thing, they add on more. The grimiest thing to yesterday was the emotional extortion of private information that cannot be vetted around a missing child's case that Amethyst and Joneson and friends, including Granny now, because she's fucking lying. All I was there for, think about this. All I was called for was to be a support for Granny because she couldn't handle and needed somebody to talk to. And now somehow, some way, I'm responsible for information that was given to me that cannot be fucking vetted. I would never bring it out here because there's dignity of a child involved. And now they're all fucking lying. That didn't work out in the way they wanted it to. Not at all, because there's fucking text messages beyond belief that prove that that's not fucking true. So now that doesn't work out. He claims that me and Jay and Granny have been having phone calls late in the evening with the missing child's stepfather, and that he wanted to get with us and was hitting on us. Never fucking happened. And how dare you say that? Once again, trying to disparage the step-parent of a missing child and use that as a weapon to go after us. Didn't fucking happen. Didn't come from me. Jay said it didn't happen with her. Duchess also said it didn't happen with her. And then that doesn't work out. So then the next thing, we're revisiting something that happened 2 fucking months ago when this motherfucker tried to put the thoughts of suicide and how I would play with myself if he took his life. And then used his father and however he died, which not my fucking day to fucking know or care, as fucking more emotional manipulation because he was busted out. Called me a predator in the same life, accused me of heinous fucking shit. This is self-care for me. And I appreciate your support, Kathy, because you did fucking work and made this easy for me to find. And I forever appreciate you doing this because I didn't know how fucking important this would actually become. And because of you and people like Earth documenting this shit, we can easily prove exactly what they've been fucking doing. And I am internally grateful for you. Thank you for the support. But this is taking care of me. Because when you don't have fuck all to hide or to lose, I got shit to lose because everything here is secure. My family's good. My life's good. And I ain't ever going to let a day in this world pass by that I let a bunch of fucking losers who got a lot of dirty shit that they're trying to cover fall on my shoulders. If I did it, I'll take responsibility for it. You don't get to put shit on me that doesn't belong to me. Cher, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana if you were gifted. And Clues Queen. I see you. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you guys. Some consider self-care coming out here and lying and fabricating and concocting more lies on people. You've never and will never take my power or my voice away. How many more of you are going to try? Because one by one, we'll play this fucking game. But we're going to play it my way. That's with facts, receipts, and your own fucking words that prove that you're lying time and time again. Welcome to the Cabana. We're a bunch of asshole truth seekers over here. Well, some of you pander to a fucking talking head stranger. Some of us are concerned about actually finding the truth of what the fuck is actually going on. Because there's a lot of goddamn games being played around a missing child's case by the same group of motherfucking people that has been playing games all along. We're not the same. You're right. I've always been better than all of you. And you're proving it right now. And that's not to the audience. That's directly to these creators. Queen, Truth, Clue, Granny. You're right. I don't compete with you guys because I don't compare to you guys.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Love it, man. I'm going to go.
Tell us more lies.
Let's see. Cut it out. She been going too far. Man, listen. The shit's
Oh, there's B. Frank. B. Frank's one of Queens. I knew that name. Coming over here asking me for Clues text messages. Why are you asking me? Go ask her. Fucking weirdo. Hey, Firefly.
crazy. Petty AF says, you proud of yourself? Nonsense. You proud of it, dipshit? You can do what you want. Now, bitch, we see through you.
Proud of what? That I didn't request his dad's death certificate because I don't give fuck all about him? Yeah, I'm proud that I didn't do this and can stand fucking firmly on it, Petty. You proud that you're licking the asses of a bunch of people that think you're fucking insane, but they keep you around because weaponizing your ass is easy. Run, tell it, bitch. Oh, wait, you can't do that anymore over here because I blocked you finally.
You're foul as fuck. Wait for your karma, or wait for karma. Yeah, this is wild, man. I never thought she'd do some shit like that. I just didn't see that coming. I really didn't see that. I didn't think she would ever do no shit like this. That's wild. Apparently, from what I understand, when it was requested, Truth was notified and knows who it is. That's what I understood. Okay, so Truth already knows who it is then? Yeah, it's too much. It's too fucking much. Why are you going to go look up somebody's parents' death certificate? What the fuck?
I don't know. Why don't you ask Bitter T why she and all of the people that she was associated with, all of her buddies were doing that? Because they were doing it proudly. And she admitted to it. Truth put her in check. I find that ironic that she got put in timeout just recently because of how far she was going. Truth puts her in check over that. She comes out fucking crybabying with her lip out. And then the next thing you know, He's making accusations of somebody trying to dig into his deceased loved ones. Huh? Did you get fucking jealous? Because Bitter Tea didn't dig into you? That's your group that does that shit, not me.
He said 2 people requested it. Okay. So who got it? Does anybody know? Other than Truth, or did he say? Or Miss Shelly, right? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate your support. If you Bumbles got one, please make sure you tell Shelly thank you. Yeah, who got that? I mean, I'm not even sure who fucking got it, to be honest. Fuck.
I'm so
not anybody. I don't think anybody should have it, but I'm just saying I don't even know who got it.
So instead of them talking about, well, fuck, or apologizing to the community that you lied to, apologizing to the creators that you used their panel to threaten and dog whistle me on, you got on panel, used another person's channel to completely lie, concoct a gross ass story that never happened. You controlled those women by using emotional trauma and things that people are not going to feel comfortable asking your proof on.
You won't find it because I don't give a fuck about that shit. You won't find it. I don't give a shit. All I have to do is use their words. That's plenty enough. Just like this. Just like this.
Show
how embarrassing, B Tim. Coming back to you for a second. How fucking embarrassing for you. You scolded me over whether I support burnt toast or not. Tried to do your little pompous fucking, all you do is go to Rumble and trying to fucking puff your chest on behalf of Queen, who was doing the most. And here, come to find out that she's mocking you openly, in essence, that you support. She doesn't. Why didn't you give her the scolding instead of me? Yeah, Janelle, I don't know if you're new here or just really fucking confused. I don't do shit like this. Never have, never will. So let's not compare these things because this isn't shit I've ever done or ever accused people of doing. It doesn't work. You might be new around here, but that's not going to fly.
You knew exactly what you're doing. This is how you've maneuvered and gotten away with all the things you have.
My father's death. All right. Well, we will address that tomorrow morning because, see, here's the thing. See, in order to get a death certificate, you have to contact a health department.
Oh, shit. Petty AF, Nonsense, and Julia, the one and the same now. Yeah, that's fucking wild, dude. I mean, fuck.
Where's the proof? She just sits there and lets all these people, instead of fucking saying, where's the proof? Petty, do you have proof that it was nonsense? Where's the proof of this? Nope. Queen's just gonna fucking do what she normally does. Run with stupid shit. Because that's her whole premise. Open panel channel, open panel chats. We just let people say whatever we want because it works. So I don't have to fucking actually create shit besides fucking intentional chaos and put a bunch of allegations on people. Because why? She called me out for a liar.
Like, I had this on 2 times the speed. I was trying to get my stuff done. I was cleaning. I was trying to listen to this, so I missed a little bit, but holy shit.
I want to tell y'all a little story, just a small little story. See, I told y'all that I worked in the funeral industry for many years. And one of the things that I did often.
Oldie, 60, 70, member for 24 months. I just noticed I got my golden bee, best 24 months.
Well, you're acting new to what we're talking about here. This is pretty fucking severe. This is a pretty severe fucking situation of what's going on. And you tried to level it out by saying, why a problem now? Nah, I've never done this fucking shit and didn't start now. So trying to normalize this by, oh, everybody's been doing it. No, some of us haven't. Some of us have never gone to these levels. Yes, they have. They all sure fucking have. I don't play in the fucking mud. That's why I said, I don't know if you're new here or not, but I don't do these fucking things like this. I don't dig in and request documents like that. If you bring a court case here, I will FOIA your fucking ass. Sure will. Nothing about your personal fucking life. The case itself sure will. I don't do this shit. And your comment above was trying to level it out. Why does everybody care now? Because it's never been okay.
That's ever. Thank you for being here, baby. I appreciate that. Craig is Como. Craig's Como. Listen here. New all-time low. Wow, nonsense. Just wow. Shame.
Oh, don't bring up Sinner. If you're bringing up Sinner and talking about Sinner, that's irrelevant to this. He's lied on Queen Bee. She's lied on him numerous times. It's fucking foul. He called her mayor. She called his parents. That's... And she's lied on him. And he's... Yeah, no. That's not my fucking... Take that over there.
Yeah, dude, I can't fucking believe she would...
Just like with BJ. All this other shit doesn't vindicate her either.
This far. I'm like shocked.
I'm just shocked. I'm just fucking shocked she went this far. Yeah, where's the fucking proof, Queen?
Just go through vital statistics unless someone went through his local coroner, and you still have to be fam either way. Well, he said somebody got it. He said, I guess apparently you got to go through the health department.
What the fuck are you even?
I didn't realize he said somebody got it. There was a lot of pain last night. Hearing truth.
What the fuck are you even talking about? Clue was steps ahead. Clue's never been steps ahead. Have you seen her? Steps ahead. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Steps ahead on what? Exploiting a missing child? Okay. What has she ever been steps ahead of anybody on? Setting people up? Reaching out to Nick the Hat? Reaching out to JLR? Posting messages? Oh, well, you all clutch your fucking pearls that I read some of my messages, just selective ones to protect Granny's privacy. You know, just ones that proved she was fucking lying about something super simple that she could have been honest about. Wouldn't have made her look bad either. What's she been ahead on? Looking south and north down the fucking freeway at the same time? Cool.
Sorry.
She never spoke to me. Who said that? Jess is next for what? What the fuck are you even talking about? Some of you are so lost in your fucking little like scramble to fucking protect these strangers that are lying to your face all day long that you don't even make fucking sense. Obviously, you're not blocked by my fucking mods. Mr. Ed was right about me. You bullied me in all of Clue subs. Oh my God. Not a fucking grown adult who's willingly participating in public social media chats being goddamn bullied. Do you need an award? Are you trying to run for the best supporting actress for the Golden Cow Awards? What? Is this fucking real? In the day Mr. Ed is right about anything, never mind. Laura, the shit stain, who sat on Brittany's panel, who actually calls CPS on people, who has done fuck all of crazy wild shit. Oh, no, thanks for running another alt. In fact, you know what? Run on, bitch. Bye. You're not wanted around here, Petty. There's one of Petty's alts. Be patrol love. Petty, coming in for duty. This is how we do this. It's called getting them to out their alts. Have fun. Carry on.
Pathetic.
Yikes. Oh. Bzzz. What's the buzz all about, Petty? Y'all fucking woo.
What he did, and the pain in his voice, and each and every one of them, of us who has dealt with grief and loss, we're all feeling this. So good job.
You're so fucking obsessed, Coco, with trying to get people to talk about Clue or review Clue. Or any, like, you mentioned just the factual things that she has done, and they fucking scramble. Oh, you're obsessed with Clue. Nobody's fucking really... If Clip Channels didn't bring her shit over here, nobody would even fucking care. She has to use Queen and Granny's panels to continue to be relevant. She's got her little crew. Outside of that, yeah, okay.
Bitches for being hurt and bringing hurt to this whole community.
Obviously.
Mm-mm-mm.
They're all probably sitting in a fucking StreamYard right now. What's the next fucking shit we can spin on nonsense? Oh my God, she's so unhinged. How many more of you going to message creators that aren't my mommies telling everybody, oh my God, nonsense has lost her mind? They come look for themselves and they're like, yep, seems like she's doing the same thing she always has. Well, carry on. Like I said, as you all fucking crash and burn, I'm just getting settled in.
So nonsense thinks it's okay. Hold on. So nonsense thinks going on people's real life Facebooks and looking into posts about family members dying. Am I understanding this correctly? Apparently, she went on there, I guess, on his high school Facebook post or.
Oh my God, put the fucking joint down, you dumb fuck. Keep up, slowpoke.
Cappy, please tell me you're not going to fucking believe this shit too and be this ignorant. You've been around way too long to fucking buy this shit, Cappy. Way too fucking long.
She went back on a post in high school.
No, I fucking didn't. No, I didn't. I went back on a post in high school now. Donna, thank you so much for the 30 gems. Appreciate you. What the fuck? The story just keeps getting better and better. Next thing you know, it'll be a post from fucking elementary school.
And I guess read where he said his dad passed away or something like that, I'm guessing. I don't really know what happened with the Facebook thing, but from what I'm hearing, she went back and went through his Facebook posts to go find a post about his father that passed away. Now, when you're in high school, you...
Oh my God. What the fuck? These stories
don't have the same mindset, nor do you know everything.
What are you even talking about? What the fuck are you even talking about? A post from high school that he made? No, a post from 2015. There's no high school post. What the fuck are you even talking about? This is fucking insanity. Stupid and insane.
You do when you're 40 years old.
Oh my God.
So it's a lot different.
No shit.
Now, opposed to when he was in high school.
Yeah, it wasn't a post from high school. He wasn't in high school 11 years ago, dipshit. He said his dad died 11 years ago. He wasn't in motherfucking high school. Oh my God, this can't be fucking real, right? This has got to be like a parody. Did she just wake up? Help. Why is she trying to handle this on? Bitch, what is happening? The fuck are you doing?
And by often, I mean every fucking day other than Saturday and Sunday.
What, Earth? This is...
I take that back. Put the joint back in your hand and smoke it. I can't. It's so stupid.
I don't care, Tara. She knows better than this shit. And she's being directed by the comments and allowing it. And then tries to fucking gap fill and create an entire story. I get it, Tara. I know exactly what it is. I get what's going on here. She doesn't. That's why I'm like, okay, this is fucking awesome. Truth was in high school 11 years ago. Cool. Okay, I mean, that fucking fits. He's the oldest fucking looking goddamn 29-year-old I've ever seen. Bitch is aged like a fucking horribly. Because if he was still in high school, oh my God, please tell me this is fucking parody.
Is you could find me at some point during that day at the health department picking up death certificates for funeral home I worked for and a couple sister funeral. So you get to know these people really well, like really well. Like you get each other Christmas gifts, you know, you bring someone a lunch gift card so that you get your death certificates quicker. They push you to the front of.
This is.
Well, from what they call her, Flutter says nonsense is a trauma vulture now. I hope you enjoy your new reputation. Well, from what
Flutter, you've had an issue with me for fucking years. What is it? What is your issue? I would love to know. I don't really care. But yeah, now I'm being called a trauma vulture for things I didn't even do. This is wonderful. I fucking love it. Crash and burn. Hive
Fuck
down.
you, Flutter.
half down.
What they call her the trauma vulture parasite.
Yep. Because
Hold on. Flutter, shut.
The human centipede has
Hold
actually
on, Flutter, fuck off.
infected their brains.
No. Ew,
Look at all of
Flutter,
them just
yeah,
fucking
human
like
centipede, okay?
falling over themselves. They're all falling over themselves to fucking add to this fucking bullshit story she's already telling. This is great. One by one.
Ew.
So, from my understanding,
Anyway,
in
hold
this
on a
community
second.
that she
Flutter.
started in, they call her the trauma vulture parasite.
This community that she started in.
Oh, okay, wait a minute.
What community did I
Wait a
start
minute,
in?
though. Hold on.
What
community did you start in, Queen?
No. What community did I start in? Now we got communities that I started in. Huh? Fuck.
How many did you start in?
15.
Nonsense. How many have you
The
started
5
in? 15? Okay.
15.
Canes, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Bitch smack for you too, baby.
We have a delay again. You're delaying.
Seal clap.
Handing them out all
Right
day
back.
for those 10 gifted, huh?
Okay.
We handing out bitch smacks all damn day, huh? 5Ks. All damn day.
Yep. You're bitch slapping people over shit that you're concocting on the fly. This is great.
Man.
Mm-mm.
In Minnesota, for a certified copy of death certificate, you have to pay and be a family member. A non-certified copy is public record. So how the fuck do they get information on that? I guess I don't. Truth's father was a former teacher, coach, and Truth announced his passing on the school's Facebook page or group. Okay, thank you, Dilly Pickles. Thank you for that. I thought he made it on his Facebook post about his dad when
The ants go marching two by two.
he was in high school, from what they were saying. But I appreciate you correcting that. Thank you. Craig's comb over. Bitch, this name takes me out, bitch. I don't understand. I just now see this shit. Craig's comb over. YouTube losers, nonsense, and Jay are worthless. Yes, the loser don't.
Yeah, it absolutely is not helping her in any way, shape, or form, but she's not helping herself at this point, Coco. She chose to do what she's doing, and it's very interesting what is happening here. She's making choices.
Is in full effect. I cannot fucking believe they thought this was gonna fly over. I guess it just everybody's just gonna be okay with this. What the fuck? Sherry, thank you so much for the tea and gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
She is just the fucking bullshit fucking channel, isn't she, these days? Good Lord, how embarrassing.
Bitch smack them for you too, huh, Miss Sherry?
You wonder how you got yourself in a lawsuit. Oof. Ignorance isn't an excuse.
She said, fuck this, I'm done. Give them a smack for me too. Shauna L with the $20 super. I'm just glad I've never have to worry about finding out Queen did some fuck shit like this. Yeah, no.
Ooh, Shauna L, buckle in, my friend. Buckle in. Oof.
Nope. Not here, baby. Not
However, she's contacted people's parents. Okay.
here. I ain't looking up nobody's fucking death certificate. I don't give a fuck. I ain't looking up nobody's shit. Nope.
She's got
don't
people around her
care.
that do it.
Not getting into that. Don't really care. Not to say it's rude, but I don't care to know anybody's personal information about how your father's passed away and what you found out after the fact. And sometimes parents or mothers or sometimes kids don't even find stuff until they go through their parents' stuff, and then they find out shit 10 years later. Fuck, some people don't even find out that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
this is quite the fucking epic performance. She should have probably just hit the button and fucking let Hartley's shit fucking play itself
the
out.
stuff that he was saying in his video seems to me he didn't find out until after the fact, long after the fact. So,
of course they did. They're looking for anything because, God forbid, they fucking take accountability for the lies that they've told.
Kind of
deflect, project.
Like any other business. And when you get to know people, you build these friendships with them, And now
yeah, it's not something that happens over here, Delta Dawn. So I don't know. Even though they're fucking throwing this on my shoulders, there's no proof, and there won't be any proof. if there's anything with a signature of mine on it, somebody's getting fucking charged because it's fraud. Because I would never do it. There's no point. This was fucking 2 months ago that this conversation even happened when he tried to weaponize all of this shit against me. Every bit of it.
You might fall out, or not even fall out, just fall away, move away, different jobs, whatever, but you keep in contact because social.
And right, you definitely keep in contact for sure. And I know people that work up at the courthouse too. And if something like this were to happen, I'm sure they'd probably reach out to me too. Knock, knock, Karma here says I lost my father to suicide. That comes with a lot of shame. People want to tell people that, especially when it first happens. These people are insanely invested. Yeah, I can't.
Insanely invested or not invested at all, because none of us even talked about this.
I believe they even tried this. Just Samantha.
That didn't happen. They, who's they? Now we've got names on it and people blaming people.
Says, oh shit, when my grandfather passed, we learned his brother had a secret daughter. We still don't know anything about her. Yeah, there's a lot of things that come out.
You notice they didn't have any of this energy for Bitter T admitting that she was digging into all of this shit around Brittany's mom, though. Just shocking. She didn't talk about any of that, did you? Or did you talk about it half-ass and just be like, oh, whatever?
There's a lot of things that come to light when people pass away that families had no idea. They didn't know anything about it. They didn't know what was going on, or they did, and they didn't mention it, or like.
Who the fuck are you talking about? Yet again, Bully and Petty and Clue. Now your family is our next crime coverage. Queen sent 2 money and wants it back. Refund the money, you big broad. Who are you talking to? What are you talking about? And what about Queen's money? Who did Queen send money to? Queen didn't send me shit. Queen forwarded $100 that B. Tim and others had sent her. Queen didn't send me shit. Queen actually pocketed the majority of the money that was sent to her that night during the fundraiser, if that's what you're talking about, Petty, because I'm sure that's you again. But what exactly, who are you talking to? If you're talking to me, what money does Queen think she wants back? What are you even talking about? I know she fucking tried to do this whole performance the other night about how she donated and did a fundraiser for me, none of which is true. The stream is up. She sent $100 in 2023. And if you're not fucking dumb, I posted the link for that very video, and you can see B. Tim is the person who sent the super chat on top of other people, which she just forwarded me that. She didn't send me shit. Actually, fuck all of anything. And my family is your next true crime coverage. My family ain't a true crime. Unlike you, Petty.
Man, it's so fucked up to dig into somebody's personal life. Like, no, she wouldn't want anybody digging into her personal life, just like I wouldn't like.
They've been doing it, Queen. You know that. You fucking know that. I told you that myself. And you fucking laughed about it the other day, and you were like, oh, she told me. Yeah, I told you, because you continue to say you're unaware of the fucking foul shit they've been doing. They've been dangling that shit for fucking months. Months at this point. Huh. They've been digging in to Kyle's life, mine, my family. In fact, some of your little fucking flying monkeys came in here and talked about my mom. Isn't it ironic?
People digging into mine. I mean, David does it every fucking day. David loves digging in my personal life, but I think he wants to be in my life. I think he wants to be my motherfucking man. But anyways, we'll save that for another day. But anyhow,
I highly doubt that. Highly doubt that.
Class and crime says, I just don't understand what purpose it serves to get someone else's family members. I don't either. What the fuck is the point? Okay, his dad's passed. That's it. That's all. That's all you need to fucking know. You know, I mean,
maybe start with things that never happened for 500, Alex.
Why do you need to know where, what time? What the fuck is that going to bring you?
And here they continue to go, just fucking piling on. Piling on. Oh, Janelle, my family hasn't been off limits for fucking months. What are you talking about? They've been talking about Kyle, dog whistling, shit on my oldest daughter, who's an adult, bringing up my nieces, my sister, you name it. Why do you think they're getting attention now? Their game's been fucking right in front of everybody's faces for a while. Fucking weird bitches. Weird. Weird as fuck.
Nothing. Shut the fuck up and leave it. Why? Keep your little dirty, slimy little fucking fingers off of stuff. Petty AF with $5 super says, wait, so it wasn't even Truth's page? It was the school his dad worked at? How do you even know that information? And why do you need to say how he passed? Britt P, that's me. Queen, if you heard the story, it was so heartbreaking. It was 3 months after his mother died. Yeah, so I was...
Oh my gosh. This is fucking funny as shit. Look who's directing this. Do you see who's directing it? Petty, Britt P, all of those people are pushing. Oh, this is fun.
Listen, I was trying to get my...
Do what? Hold on.
You heard the story, it was so heartbreaking. It was 3 months after his mother died. Yeah, so I was listening...
What did you...
That's me, Queen. If you heard the story, it was so heartbreaking. It was 3 months after his mother died. Yeah, so I was listening...
Oh, why can't I catch
That's me, Queen. If you heard the story, it was so heartbreaking. It was 3 months after his mother died. Yeah, so I was listening...
How would she feel if someone got her sister's death certificate? Didn't her sister pass away or struggle with addiction? So you think that you can talk about my family because I'm being accused of doing something that I didn't even fucking do? Crime Cricket? There you go again, mentioning shit about my family when I didn't even do this. Wow. This gets better and better.
And I was trying to get my stuff done. I had it playing and because I was trying to go live, but I wanted to listen to what he said with my own ears, like to try to hear what was going on.
Huh.
I heard some of what he was saying. I listened to most of it. I just didn't get to hear like certain details. This shit's fucking sad. This is fucked up. And I don't think anybody has any right to be digging in on anybody's fucking family like this. Let me rewind this and we'll start.
Stop using the term friend with these people. The internet, just because we coexist in a space and have some communication, Queen and I have never fucking been friends. Ever. And I'm sick and tired of you fuckers and not you. These fucking idiots trying to use that. Queen has never been a friend of mine. Ever. I've never been a fucking part of the hive like that. I coexist and I've been there a few times. She is the very last person, the only person out of that group that I would even classify as semi any type of friendship would have been Granny. Clue and Queen and I only have had discussions that involve mostly anything to, well, Queen and I specifically, unless she's fucking trying to give you some gaslighting bullshit around YouTube drama. Clue and I have had a little bit more personal, just bullshit back and forth, but nothing the base of any type of friendship or relationship. We've coexisted in this space. The term friend is used way too loosely by a bunch of people that don't understand how this works. Just because you are okay with people and keep your nose in your business and do your fucking thing, I'm sorry, I don't monitor everything they fucking do. In fact, very little did I pay attention to this one. Now I am.
This over, so I'll quit interrupting. Here we go.
Is you could find me at some point during that day at the health department picking up death certificates for funeral home I worked for and a couple sister funerals. So you get to know these people really well, like really well. Like you get each other Christmas gifts, you know, you bring someone a lunch gift card so that you get your death certificates quicker. They push you to the front of the line, you know, like any other business. And when you get to know people, you build these friendships with them, you know? And now you might fall out, or not even fall out, just fall away, move away, different jobs, whatever. But you keep in contact because social media is a motherfucker, right? And it's funny. In the last 2 weeks, no, I'm sorry, I take that back. One was in the last 2 weeks. The other one was in the last 60 days. There have been 2 requests for my father's death certificate. 2. Now, here's the thing about requesting death certificates is that you have to provide a little bit of information. Now, I'm going to keep that locked away a little while, just a little while.
Yo, Petty, since I'm sure that was you, let me just say this. I don't think you want to start demanding refunds for Queen Bee when her measly $100 is probably the last thing she wants you to be dredging up about money going to where and what for. I don't think you probably want to open up that fucking request of money back to these people by people that have been burnt by them. Sometimes you guys make it worse for your little talking heads.
But I want you to understand that you can't get documents in the state of Tennessee without letting them know who you are. And since my father's been dead almost 11 years now, no one, and I mean no one, should be requesting my father's death certificate. And normally there would be no way to find out that, but since my father's name is very unique and since there's very few people that work in that department, and I mean very few people, when the
nobody would, this is so fucking crazy. Where's the proof?
Request came up, they recognized, oops, did you think that that was confidential information? Because it's not. See, when you request public information in the
Olaf, they're definitely accusing me of this. They're accusing me because he weaponized all that shit before, and I said, I find that to be grimy. So 2 months ago, they're taking something that I said and adding it to his performance last night and accusing me of getting his dad's death certificate or attempting to get it. And then we caught him in a bunch of lies too.
State of Tennessee, your information is now public. You know that, right? Even death certificates, even death certificate. Interesting. So what's the purpose? You think that you're going to come out here and show a death?
That was actually to Sherry that I returned her $50. It wasn't Queen's $100 to begin with. So I'm sorry, asking for a refund of $100 that she just was the middleman for. It's pathetic as fuck. But that's what Petty is on, is always dumb shit.
Certificate that shows what? Heart failure, a couple other supporting conditions, and you think you're going to somehow get me in a gotcha moment, huh? Think you're going to...
You got yourself in a gotcha moment, and all of your friends. Like, is this what he's attempting to do? Is he attempting to take their channels out one by one? Is that what the play here is?
Get me in a gotcha moment? I bet you do. I bet you're banking on the fact that you're going to be able to show that. First of all, I'd love to see how the community is going to react when you show someone's father's death certificate. But it's cool. Go ahead. When my father was taken to the emergency room, I was there. Before he slipped into a coma, we talked. Not for long, but long enough. Long enough for him to tell me something that I have never forgotten. He looked at me and he made something very clear. He told me he wasn't going to stay here on this earth without my mother. Those words have never left me. Not a single day. After 48 years together, he didn't want a life without her. That wasn't someone else's interpretation. That was something I heard, or something that I heard from another family member. Those were words spoken directly to me by my father.
Do you see the fucking outrage in the comment section that is just believing all this bullshit off of Hartley's fucking shit-ass clip and their emotional manipulation? Oof, Donata Fida. I guess when Hartley ran over back to Laura, we shouldn't expect much more from her performance either. Yikes.
And see, you know what? You bitches are some foul-ass bitches. Some foul-ass bitches. Here's the link to Hartley. This is Hartley's video. Here's her link. And I think it says link in description for Elevated Truths Live about the passing of his father. If you guys want to go in and watch the rest of it, you're welcome to do so. There's the link to her live.
Why?
You bitches. Y'all got some fucking nerve. Y'all got some fucking
Shut the fuck up, you
nerve.
slowpoke.
None of our...
It's crazy to me that we have some nerve of things I didn't even do. Things I didn't do. No proof. Nothing. And you know what Truth is going to say? I didn't accuse Nonsense of doing it. They did that.
families are perfect.
Oh.
None of our families are perfect. I can tell you that right now. We all have people in our families that we are like, what the fuck? We all have things that, you know, we'd rather not bring to the internet. I mean, Jesus fucking Lord, man. So we haven't really had any time to really get into BJ's bullshit and review her stuff at all. We've heard some of the clips. We've watched some of the clips.
That's exactly what she's doing because she's got it.
You mean go after a baby that's not even yours?
Continue to do this. This is fucking wild, man. Wild.
We played one for Rowena last night of the we played one for Rowena last night of the Craig on the mower. Yeah, somebody said that Ernie was the one that did it.
Oh, and now it's Earth, of course. Just got to go down the line, right, Queen? Just got to go down the line. Okay, we see you, bitch.
I don't know. I don't know if it was Earth. I don't know if it was Jay or I don't know who it was. Nobody has said.
I don't know who it was. Nobody said, but we're letting them fucking accuse nonsense Earth and Jay of shit that didn't even likely happen. And if it did, and any of our names are on it, you're going to have fucking charges being pressed. But carry on, dipshits.
I haven't heard, so I don't know. But I can't answer that. I don't know. But it's fucked up. No matter who it is, doesn't matter who it is. It's a fucked up thing to do. It's a real trash bag fucking thing to do to somebody. And it's really not your business unless they want to share it. Freedom for me too with the $5 super says to go this far to catch truth in a lie and it backfired. When will they learn truth speak?
Stop this for a second. Queen Bee, shut the fuck up. You have no business speaking on anything when you know fuck all about it because you're too goddamn high to even pay the fuck attention. So shut up and mind your fucking business and know your goddamn place. Why don't you? You know what? Never mind. Even asking you to go back to the drawing board is a little too much to ask of you. Quit listening to your fucking chat, which is what you motherfuckers always fucking do. But
Hold
you
on.
want to come at us saying
Hold up.
we listen to our
Hold
chat?
up.
No, bitch. We do our research. We show our
Earth.
receipts.
Earth, hold on. Just wait. Watch this.
Go
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Watch this.
It's the truth. Something Jay
Listen to this. Hold on. You're going to love this.
nonsense can't do. Yeah, this is fucking crap.
There's a Freedom for Me too. Self-admitted CPS caller. They're wanting to put this shit on all of us. That bitch right there, and I've shown proof of it, is a self-admitted CPS caller on Brittany J's family. Okay, she's all buddied up in there. Cool. Not a whataboutism, just to be aware of where you're and who you're welcomed back in because they all know exactly what these people are doing. Listen to this, Earth. I just realized she says this. Look at this.
I didn't realize that they were doing all this, to be honest. Phoebe 007 with the $5 super says the law in Tennessee, you cannot get a death certificate unless you are family. Uncertified copies are allowed without cause of death and social security number.
Oh, the law in Tennessee, you cannot get a death certificate unless you are family. Uncertified copies are allowed without cause of death and social security number. Okay, so we're getting somewhere here. What's she gonna say?
Yeah, so yeah.
Anything else? Oh my god.
Uncertified copies are allowed without cause of death and social security number. Yeah, so yeah. Oh, he did not say a name. He just said 2 requests. Okay.
Look at how silent she goes, Earth.
Fucking wet brain.
I'm telling you. She just tried putting this shit on you. I heard it was Earth. And then they're throwing Jay and myself in it too. Whoopsie. Made an oopsie. Where'd you go, Queen? Where'd you go? Cat got your fucking tongue?
Wake up, bitch.
Oh, I love when your friends walk you into fucking shits. I really think Truth is trying to help get these people canceled because I could strike this motherfucking shit right here because this is misinformation central. Sure could. I'm not a fucking striking bitch like Queen is, though. She's doing bad enough on her own. Go on, girl. But this is called against terms of surface because this is actual fucking harmful misinformation. Not that they pay attention, but it could be. Where'd you go? You trying to find somebody to come up and help you spin your fucking rank bullshit? Hello? Where'd you go?
All right, sorry guys. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know who tried to get it. I mean, obviously shitbags tried to get it, you know. I mean, that's just all there is to it. Craig's come over, says this sector of YouTube is broken forever. Fuck you nonsense and fuck you J for J. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy.
Fuck you nonsense, fuck you J for J, even though they have no proof. She just admitted they don't even know who did this. But it's fuck you J, fuck you nonsense because we outed their setup. You realize we outed that they set the whole using a profile avatar of Clues X to target Jay. Round one, we have debunked and exposed a lot of their shit. And this is the response we get?
This is too fucking much. Like, this is definitely too fucking much. It's too far. It's too much. We come on here, laugh and have fun and have a good time. Talk shit. We're the drama, crama. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we hang out, we talk shit. We do take stuff a little too far. We do talk a little shit to each other, but this is too far. Just Samantha, death certificate, birth certificates, family trees.
What's too far is you fucking running with shit that isn't even fucking true over and over and over again. Fucking performances of a lifetime. Fucking
Get
wild.
fucked, bitch.
Oh, I love this earth. I love this. You know I do. I'm ooh hoo hoo. All the leaves are brown. In the
Spirit box is way is it's all wrong and it's all gone too far. I agree, Samantha. I agree. It's a community I don't recognize anymore. So, Nomad's honest question: does that mean everyone's dead relatives are fair game? Everyone's kids are fair game? Trauma, jobs, families, and everything in between is okay to do to you and others? Demon Chihuahua, that's a good question. That's a real good question. That's a really good question. Yeah, Miss Aries, it is. It's a really fucked up thing to do to people. All right, let's see with this BJ's bullshit here. So we want to do the truth comes that we've missed like fucking 3 or 4 of these, 5 of these. We got the BJ After Dark from the 20th. The truth comes out from the 21st.
This is fucking amazing. Oh, I love when people get themselves caught up in shit.
We've missed all of these. Twisted Tuesday, let's deep dive. Brittany's 5-hour deep dive once again turns into hours of creator drama, personal attacks, motive assignments, and unverified allegations, while she and her panels complain that everyone else is obsessed with her. Oh my God, 5 hours of this bullshit? Your mother's a liar. Your mother's a liar. There's no fucking way. 5 hours? 5 hours. Ain't no fucking way. She said, I need a cigarette. I'll be right back. Bitch, I do too. What is going on? 5 hours.
200 of those people, Froggy, are here to monitor for their fucking leader on social media because they can't think for themselves and use common sense or logic. So they're just here to run tell it because they're scared little bitches. And they know the truth. They don't give a fuck about it though. This is all a fucking game for them. Unfortunately, the people who care about the truth have been here all along. And I appreciate you, Froggy.
Hours. Your mother's a liar. Your mother's a liar. Let's see here. Dreams Escape says, we don't go real life, yet you dug into someone's father's death to use it against him. That is as real life as it gets. This wasn't commentary. It was cruelty. What happened to our...
Look at all of them, just one after another, buying this bullshit. Nobody has asked for proof yet. None of them. They're just believing this bullshit and running along with it. I really am starting to think. I'm starting to think that he's intentionally doing this. What's up?
Well, I guess we can thank stitching with the sisterlies. We can thank her because she was the one that admitted there was no shit talking going on in TM's Discord. Thank you, stitching. You nonsense and apology for spreading that bullshit along with Queen B. Oof. Proved that shit, didn't I? I bet that fucking stung. And yeah, that was a pun intended, bitch.
For your humanity.
God, you guys owe everybody
it's
a
fucked
fucking
up.
apology.
I mean, that is some fucked up shit.
You're in their body? Do they not even talk to you? Or pin your comments?
Oh no, they were giving her some shit in there, and I was pissed. Fuck
on.
all of them for giving her shit.
Well, let me pull that up.
Down hard as fuck on Clue about a birth certificate that she didn't even have. I mean, they went fucking off. Comment sections.
Why didn't they pin that shit?
Comments trying to spread a narrative that she had this birth certificate, fake ass emails, nonstop bullshit.
See if I can find body.
It's crazy shit, right? You're sitting here saying you don't want folks to go real life on you while you do it to everybody else, David. I'm looking right at you. Nonsense. I'm looking right at you.
Looking right at me. Where's the proof, Queen?
Right. Looking right at you.
So now you're just attaching names again, and you admitted that you have no idea who supposedly did this, but attaching names. Looking right at me.
Anybody else?
Life Rewinded. And No Sense was proud of it. Proud of what? Proud of fucking what?
So Spill T says, so what happened was Truth supposedly had made this claim about his dad, about being suicide prevention advocate, told his dad's story, nonsense dug on Facebook to say that's not how his dad passed away. So you're going to tell him how his dad died. Bitch, who the fuck are you? You're a fucking nobody on the goddamn internet. A weird sleuthing fuck that can't.
What, body? They tried to turn it into you asking for proof on how Truth's father passed, but that never happened. I asked for proof that it was you who requested. Wow.
Can't get a goddamn thing right, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Sweet one with the $5 super says, I'm so sorry, Truth. This is nasty. I wouldn't handle this well if someone used my grief to attack me. Dad was my best friend. I miss him daily. This is foul.
Demon just said, I thought Nonsense said the Facebook thing was sent to her after he went on panel and accused her of trying to ding, 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 Demon. Ding, ding, fucking ding. Demon's right on that one.
Yeah, it's foul. It's some fucked up shit, man.
Yeah.
Demon Chihuahua says, I thought Nonsense said the Facebook thing was sent to her after he went on a panel and accused her of trying to push him to, so I mentioned his dad. Either way, she shouldn't be going on Facebook. She can handle it. She could respond back.
What did that say? I thought Nonsense said that the Facebook thing was sent to her after he went. She just said you read it and you're like, she shouldn't be going on.
say what she needed to say.
Jesus.
You know what I'm saying? Without digging that far. Like, come on now.
I didn't dig into it, dipshit.
Now, we can all clap the fuck back without digging that far. Like, come on now. We do enough and say enough on this platform.
Captain Napton, thank you. He needs to put out who the fuck requested that shit, though, because what is the point of keeping it a secret? The real fuckers need to be outed. Agreed. And if it is anything with my name on it, somebody's getting a fucking charge because that's fraud. Because I would never do something like this. Oh, Aurora, I think it's time for Nonsense to get a taste of her own medicine. Fuck you, bitch. You're straight disgusting and the biggest hypocrite lying bitch I've ever seen. Aurora Bell. Isn't it ironic? You got your ass slapped down with fucking receipts today. Over there running your mouth like you. Huh. Thank you, Body, for suggesting I turn the chat on.
That we could all go at each other with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all fucking talk mad shit.
There's another one. Cat. Death certificates are protected for the past 25 years in Tennessee, not available to general public, according to Eastern Tennessee courts. Wow. Fucking crazy. This is crazy.
All fucking.
Aurora Bell, what's a taste of my own medicine? What is a taste of my own medicine? One of these bitches to fucking tell the truth for once? This is fucking ridiculous. I'm fucking over this shit. Unfucking real.
And, you know, talk about each other on here. But going that far, birth certificates, death certificates, that shit's not cool, man. And the birth certificate was a fucking joke, but y'all tried to make it into something.
I genuinely want to fucking know who the fuck did this. If somebody actually did do this, there better be a fucking name put on this shit real fucking fast. And if it is my name, I am telling you right the fuck now, I will be pressing charges because there'll never be a day that it was me who even fucking remotely did this. I don't do this shit.
I'm fucking real.
Unfucking real that you guys poke at a baby that is not even yours and you guys didn't give birth to. Fuck you.
Yeah, I don't review her. I don't even watch her. I know that somebody said Julie's back. And I got an email, so I just got that today.
Nobody gives a fuck
Is this
about
the new Julie? I don't know what she's doing, to be honest. I have no fucking idea what she does. I don't watch her. I unsubscribe from her. I unsubscribe from Jay. I don't fuck with neither one of them. I don't watch them. I don't watch their shit. I don't have them in my algorithm. I don't, even if you thumbs down their
Kathy Gma, do we have a clip of Nonsense saying it?
shit, that keeps them in your algorithm and it helps them out. It's engagement. So I won't even thumbs down the shit. I will not interact with it at all. Crafty G Ma with $2 super says, no, Nonsense didn't go on Facebook. Okay, well, that's good to know, but I didn't know that. I thought she just said she did. I thought she said if you go back on Facebook herself.
Oh my God.
Yeah, didn't Julie just donate a kidney? God damn, that's a
Jima, thank you.
Fucking bounce back recovery. I hope she's doing well. Man, damn. The way
Who's causing Nonsense to spiral like this? Did her husband lose his job? Did he leave? Has something happened? Crazy as fuck.
Oh my God.
I see it doesn't matter who actually has it. It's all of them. Yeah. I mean, I can agree with that. It's all of them. All of them. Shit.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Fucking pathetic.
Let's get into this bullshit. KB with the $5 super says Truth said he didn't want the information shared with his dad's coworkers and students. And I wouldn't either. That's not their business. It's not their business to know all the ins and outs of everything in his life. That's not their business, or you know what I mean? It's just not. And I can, completely understand that. I mean, that, to let one of his students and, coworkers to remember him on a good note is.
Have you seen one of your comments yet? Because I haven't seen you yet in here. Unless I'm missing them.
She'll be up in a little bit.
Who?
what I would have wanted as well.
Body, she'll be in there in a little bit.
And like I said, what you know back then and what you find out after is
okay. I was like, I'm not seeing anything yet.
You know.
Now they're trying to push this shit off on my mods. Hope her mods are calling this out. I didn't fucking do anything, dipshit.
Hope her mods are calling this out. Jess's mods got a whole premiere of comments made by her new stalker bestie, and we hadn't done or said a thing wrong. Oh, yeah, the stalker bestie, Erdy. Got my 8.5 series on Erdy. I ain't even started that boring bullshit.
Thank you, JR. Accusations without putting a name on it. Put
Get
the blame
through it.
for everything.
Sorry.
I can't even believe these people at this point.
Kramus says, everyone stop and run the... Oh, everyone stop and tell the run tellets. Hello. Hi. Hello. How you doing, run tellets?
How dare we bring this to the internet? Very fucked up. Except how it got to the fucking internet to begin with was with this motherfucker concocting a shit ton of lies. And when being addressed for his fucking lies, he then leveraged his own self-deletion, said I would play with myself if he did, and then continued to escalate it by saying his dad committed suicide. That's how this got to the fucking internet to begin with, you fucking idiot. God damn. You people are gross.
Of course she was. Of course she was. Come on. She's got to... Come on. You already know she was. Now...
And she's been there before too.
Let's not start that. Let's really not, because we already knew that was coming. She's got to make it look good. Captain, let's see here. Truth needs to out these fuckers that requested the shit though. There's no point in keeping it secret now that he announced that it happened. Yeah, I would want to out him too. I haven't talked to Truth. I haven't heard anything from him since I seen this, you know what I mean, and then tried to put it on and listen to some of it.
I cannot believe this. I'm stunned by the people.
And it was hard to listen to. I ain't gonna lie. Shit, I was not ready. I was up moving around doing stuff, but I think we can all agree that we've all went through traumatic shit. Like we've all, you know what I'm saying? Like we've all went through.
Aurora Bella needs to get blocked in here next time she pops up. This bitch got mad at Bitter Tea for what she was saying about BJ, then does this about Truth's dad. You and BJ are one in the same nonsense. Jay nonsense, BJ are all one in the same. I mean, thankfully to that bitch, she got her questions answered. Bet it won't change. I wonder whose alt that is. I wonder who thinks they're a princess. Huh. Slap down. I mean, they did me a favor, though, coming in and asking like an ignorant piece of shit for how this even started. I can walk a history lesson with my eyes fucking closed of how this happened, because you no need to lie about this shit like you guys are doing.
Traumatic shit. I have no interest in reviewing nonsense. I really don't have too much of an interest in reviewing Jay because they're both boring as fuck. So is fucking Julie. Hey, Miss Tia, how are you, baby?
Good, Queen. Well, you don't want to fucking review me because you can't fucking justify what the fuck you're doing because there's no proof of the claims that you've been putting on me.
How are you?
Hanging in there. What's going on?
Okay, so I've been gone for 6 weeks, and I'm still gone. I'm not back. But I heard this shit. I'm so mad right now. I don't mess with Truth. I don't have anything against him.
You're so fucking mad. Try having this shit put on your fucking shoulders. I don't want to hear about you're so fucking mad.
I have nothing, no ill will at all. I just, whatever.
Toggy takes. I'm not believing it without a receipt. Thank you.
But if I fucking find out that someone I have supported or been friends with.
Cappy Nappy, Captain Napton, thank you so much. The speculation in a situation this serious can be very problematic. Where are the receipts?
Got his father's. Not only are we done, but we're going to have
There's a couple of you.
a major fucking talk.
Yeah, we're going to have a major fucking talk about shit that I didn't even fucking do. Would never fucking do.
This
Never
pisses me off
shit.
so bad. It is so incredibly invasive. How fucking, who are you? Who the
Cool.
Was going to take her own.
No. This is the reality of.
This
Well, you know,
person that got this put on my fucking shoulder.
certain people. Oh my God. You know what?
Take your dab.
We've not always the answer.
No, it's
what
not, I
would be
agree.
the answer is that grown ass unnecessary titles on men without knowing what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah.
But you know, they think it's funny. They think it's a joke. They think that, you know, let's go and put these titles on people's names. It's no big deal. But you know, she already is cool with people killing themselves. So I mean, you know, why wouldn't she be okay with trying to push it on somebody? You know, since she liked to attack men that are in the hospital after they attempt suicide, allegedly. You know,
Hey, Chaos.
I think there's nothing more she would love than to get a call that Truth put a bullet in his head because of what she said. She loved that shit. She fucking played with herself for that shit.
Don't say that.
Well, hey, no. What? Listen, okay, I'll get off here then because.
No, I mean, I don't want to think of you like
I
that.
understand that, but this is the reality. No. This is the reality of the action she's taking. If someone wasn't as mentally strong as I am, someone would go eat a bullet to an essay allegation on social media.
Which he was never accused of ever. I never fucking put that on his name, nor would I.
Well, I know.
Okay,
what
I
I
do
mean
get
is,
what
I
he's
didn't want to
saying.
think of you in that.
No, I'm not saying I would. I'm saying
No,
that
no.
she's wanting to push somebody to that. That's what I'm saying. Don't I understand.
The truth is this: I've been working one-on-one with people for years, and time after time, I see people struggling.
What she's suicide trolling, in my opinion, and it's fucking disgusting.
I think what he's saying is she's trying to see how far she can drive.
I know. I just didn't want to think of him in
that.
that. It just even
yeah.
the words.
Yeah, I wasn't saying I'm going to. I'm saying like she's trying.
Yeah, Bobby, I'm a little over it. I'm sorry. I'm not going to apologize continually. And that's not to you, to any of you. I'm done apologizing for shit that I didn't do and expecting to handle this with grace. I've been accused in the last 72 hours of having information on a missing child's fucking case that I don't even know if it's fucking true or not, if these conversations actually fucking happened. That's been weaponized on me really badly in the last 72 fucking hours. Although it's been dangled over my head for fucking almost a year by an ex-mod that I closed the fucking door on. All I was there was to support Granny. Well, it was rough. It wasn't just rough on Granny, it was rough on all of us. Then I've been accused of having late night phone calls with the step parent of a missing child and him trying to hook up with me. I've been accused of digging into people's real life and trying to get death certificates on people. I've been accused of being best friends with Molly Golightly and sending her chocolates, which was actually fucking hysterical. I've been accused of bringing Burnt Toast up, Spitfire Spotlight, all these other people as they've been leveraged and threatened by Queen Bee. I've been accused of losing my fucking mind, but anybody wants to fucking say me taking a jab at somebody's bipolar behavior, except the internet for the last 7 fucking months because I won't back down to the bullshit because all we were doing was listening to people's words. That I'm unhinged. I'm manic. I've lost my mind. I'm fucking psychotic. I've been threatened to be sued by Truth. Numerous fucking times as he sat here and put shit like this on my fucking name over and over and over again and others. And all of it's because their setups are being exposed right in front of everybody's faces. My patience is a little thin, and rightfully fucking so. And the fact that everybody is sitting there believing this emotional fucking bullshit Not asking for proof, not asking for receipts, nothing. As my family, my relationship has been gone at for fucking months. My children have been spoke about. My mother has been spoke about. In my chats, they've been coming in here. My docs has been being put in chats. My job, Kyle's business. My patience has ran out.
And to push that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know for sure.
It bothers me and Trisha because truth is our friend.
We have a bitch over there that I ignored fucking 48 goddamn emails from by the name of Aaron Berger, who, as Queen's getting exposed for a fucking simple setup goddamn lie that she lied about, muscles and mascara, admits that she's just going to take the heat for the shit. All of that was fucking fabricated. Aaron's over there messaging Queen, I'll send you shit on nonsense. She's the one who wrote 48 fucking emails to me and pretended and did all this other shit. I didn't fucking do nothing to her. I responded to 14 of those emails very surface level. They're pulling up people who have gone real life on me for fucking years to rewrite a story that has never even happened to begin with. I'm being accused of suicide trolling people. My mods are being fucking threatened. They're next. One after another. Clue, Cletus. They're clutching their pearls that I read some of my messages because Granny fucking had the option of telling the goddamn truth and just saying, yeah, she was there. I was having a hard time and I confided in her. She kept it a secret. Granny didn't do anything wrong in that situation, nor did I. And when you go back to the fucking reason we're here, it's pretty fucking obvious.
I mean, we both respect him a whole lot. It hurts to hear something like that.
Just to hear that coming out of his mouth, it's upsetting. But I don't. Yeah, and plus you know what they're like. But then
I don't know who you're talking about. I have no idea who you're talking about.
Who?
I'm kidding. Yep, it's a joke.
Sorry, you lost me. I didn't know what you meant.
You don't owe me an apology. All Nana's not drunk. Some of these other motherfuckers do. Like Queen Bee, Truth, Madison, Hartley, who intentionally fucking manipulated the situation that happened 2 fucking months ago. And I distinctly said where the fucking shit came from and how it came to be. And then he decided to perform last night. And they did this.
I'm fucking with Truth trying to get it.
You see, it's a topic that I find very triggering anyway, because my mother was going to take her own life when I was about 16, 17, and it just upsets me because she was very ill at the time and she was going to take her own life, and it was me walking in the door apparently that saved her, stopped her, but I didn't know. She only told me years later, and it's just you know, I find it a hard subject.
Jenna's right. They did it to Crabtree. Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look at Crabtree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I was just messing with Truth trying to get him to smile, but I know it's a difficult subject.
Well, I mean, my father took his own life, so, you know,
Yeah.
I understand. I get it.
Yeah.
It's a hard subject.
Every bit of this on this panel, this setup from 2 months ago, every fucking bit of this was fabricated. That's how it got to the fucking internet, was his disgusting bullshit and trying to weaponize this shit against me when I was calling him out on his fucking lies at the time. Every bit of this. He was saying I accused him of all sorts of shit, as he called me a predator, threatened to sue me twice. This is where this fucking started. And now somehow I've done something that I haven't even fucking done.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, for me, for everything to come out of my mouth to be a lie, you sure can't prove where the lie is.
There's been many fucking times that I've proven exactly where the lie is, and we're going to continue.
Fuck do you think you are? That you can go around.
Yeah, that's not
just
fucking
because
okay.
you can doesn't mean you should.
Exactly. Those are the best words right there. Just because you can does not mean you should.
You kick that door open, and I'm telling you what, I'll walk through that bitch. I promise you. I'll unearth every fucking person in your life. I will find out who your grand.
Please tell me this isn't what I'm hearing. So, did I miss her asking for proof? I genuinely need to know if I did. Hold on. Oh, it's spinning now. Hold on. Sorry, I bumped you off panel 2. Give me a second. Let me reset this.
Okay, so I've been.
She says she asked for proof. Let's see.
Hey, Miss Tia, how are you, baby?
Good, Queen. How are you?
Hanging in there. What's going on?
Okay, so I've been gone for 6 weeks, and I'm still gone. I'm not back. But I heard this shit. I'm so mad right now. I don't mess with Truth. I don't have anything against him. I have nothing, no ill will at all. I just, whatever. But if I fucking find out that someone I have supported or been friends with.
This is me she's talking about. This is me.
Is who got his father's. Not only are we done, but we're going to have a major fucking talk. This pisses me.
So this is me.
Off so bad. It is so incredibly invasive.
I agree.
How fucking, who are you? Who the fuck do you think you are? That you can go around.
Yeah, that's not
just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Exactly. Those are the best words right there. Just because you can does not mean you should.
You kick that door open, and I'm telling you what, I'll walk through that bitch.
Thank you, Cappy. Cappy's in there. No, he hasn't shown proof yet. Somebody else says, I'm with Cappy. Truth needs to put it out there. Who did that?
I promise you. I'll unearth every fucking person in your life. I will find out who your grandmother lost her virginity to. It's on like Donkey Kong. Do not.
Petty's in there claiming that somebody admitted it. They're saying, Petty, who admitted it?
Pray to God. It is no one that I have supported or are friends with. I swear to God, if anybody knows for a fact who it is, message me. But it has to be proven for a fact.
So this is you asking for proof? Okay.
I want to know who it is. Because this is unacceptable. It's none of my business about anything else about Truth. I don't want any information on him. I don't know his name. I don't want anything like that. All I want is the creator.
Petty says nonsense on the clip Queen just played. She went through his dad's Facebook. Jesus Christ.
If it's a creator, I want to know who it is.
I agree.
And to Truth, I'm very sorry, sir, that this has happened to you. Sorry, Queen.
No, you're fine.
Julie says, I think we need to be very careful and make sure we see actual proof of every single claim being made on all sides. Thank you, Julie.
Oh, no, you're fine. And I mean, and to say like I said, I haven't seen any proof. I haven't seen any I haven't seen anything yet. I haven't seen any that can't
so you
speak
get everybody fucking riled up coming for me. Fucking putting names on it. Earth, myself, and fucking Jay. Over and over again, the entire fucking
on any of it yet because I ain't seen anything yet.
Nope.
I haven't talked to Truth either yet, so I can't speak on any of that because I don't know. I don't want to misspeak or say something out of turn. I don't know if it was Jay nonsense.
I don't want to speak out of fucking turn, but you put my name on this shit and shamed me. You fucking
It's Ernie. I don't know if it was a sub. I don't know who the fuck did it. I have no idea where
Fuck you, Queen. Fuck you. You got Tia fucking riled up over fucking bullshit that didn't even fucking happen. And, oh, I don't have proof. I haven't seen proof, but I'm just going to put all these people's names on it like they fucking did something.
I have a running list in my head, and I'm just hoping to God it's. I'm literally like, please no. Please tell me no. I just this whole like I haven't. Thank God I
With
haven't been
nonsense
listening.
saying what she said, I'm gonna guess it was probably her or Ernie, because you heard the clip. I mean, she pretty much
Queen.
is in there. She's gonna go,
Dirty, rotten fuck.
I hope it's neither one. I don't know. I hope that I cannot finish a sentence because of
listen to this one more time real
I can't
fast.
stand fake as fuck motherfuckers. I can't.
This is insane.
Something about a Facebook post.
Told you so because we're going to talk about Julie tonight. That's why we're here. Ultimately,
Right. So Julie's back. We knew that, right? We got
this clip. No, this clip was from 2 fucking months ago of Earth and I. 2 fucking months ago. And Hartley intentionally clipped this and added a clip from 2 fucking months ago when this situation had happened. And he weaponized this shit, said I would play with myself if he took his own fucking life. Then went on to talk about his father. To which I was sent a shit ton of fucking information about how bad he has done this shit in all of his prior fucking communities on social media. As a warning, this guy is fucking dangerous and he's done this time and time again. And in that are fucking Facebook posts 2 fucking months ago. And she adds this to his shit last night.
Got that. Julie's back. We already knew that. So we got that down. I unpacked that. Got it. Cool. Let's go back. Let's continue on.
That has nothing to fucking do with this queen.
but this needed to be addressed. But until some of you can actually stand on shit and prove it without your wild conspiracies and to cover bullshit that none of us get down with, all the real life and basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then
So she says basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lie. So she's directing that at truth.
Why is that? Okay, and I need to stop right there. Like, why, Becky, is that anyone's business? Why is that anyone's business? Who cares?
Are you fucking joking? Why is it anyone's business when you... Oh. Mm-hmm.
And if someone in her family did that, she wouldn't want people out here talking about it for you. And I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Are you fucking joking right now? Is this a fucking joke?
Requesting the death certificates and things like that. There's no fucking reason for that. She wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that. Nobody would want that. What the fuck?
Hell no.
Thank you, Oh My Atlanta, for the gems, and thank you, Monkey Mar, for the gems.
Sky's burning. I'm sorry. With the $5 super says, "Hey Bumbles, I'm emotionally struggling with all of this. We just pulled the plug on a family member on Friday. Want to look that up nonsense? You piece of shit." Spilities' PSA, we don't know who it is. All we know is that Nonsense was speaking on a Facebook post from 2015. Then time passed and this happened. Correlation, #causation. For every action, there's a reaction. There's a consequence. You know what I'm saying? Like it's Sweet One says predators dig into private lives. I said it.
Well, I'm really hoping it's not nonsense. I really am.
I would hope I never thought I would ever see her doing the shit she's doing now. So
it calling you out on your fucking shit.
It wasn't nonsense and it wasn't me. Fuck all of you.
I've never expected to see her. I'm not doing anything else differently than I ever have been. You got addressed for fucking using my adult child in a fucking setup to excuse your bullshit of going after a grieving mother. Fuck out of here. And then you threw everybody into your fucking bullshit and then blamed me for doing it, which I never even brought them up. I ain't doing shit differently than I've ever fucking done. Using your own words to show the depths of fucking delusions that this has gotten to. Starting with the fucking setup that you were a part of to blame Jay for using an alt of Clues X that you guys had for 2 fucking weeks and it didn't stop you. And you almost foiled your fucking plan.
she's lost all credibility in my fucking book, so I don't know what to say. I can't sit here and say she wouldn't, because I don't fucking know if she would or wouldn't. I don't know what the fuck she'd do at this point.
I spoke now because I've been away and stuff. I haven't spoken to anybody, but I haven't even talked to LFT. But
Nonsense is burning her channel down. Sure as fuck am. I will continue to burn this motherfucker down if I stand alone on the fucking truth. This is bullshit and fucked as hell.
Every time I've spoken to her,
and truth did exactly what truth does. Did a riddle, and the fucking little maggots swarmed.
she has been nothing. And I'm not saying this to get in your good graces or anything, or her in your. She's always spoken very highly of you. Like never
I've never
a
had
bad word.
like that's what I said. I was like, this is not the nonsense that I've ever known. I've never known.
No.
Maybe you guys should follow along to what's been happening.
Get
pretending like I'm doing something that I've done differently ever.
Most of people to get info to turn on them. I've never known her to go after folks and go do death certificates. I've never known her to be CPS calling. I've never known her to do any of this shit. Is she doing it behind the scenes and lying? I don't know. The mask fucking fell off. I don't fucking know what she does.
I'm so upset about, like, I can't. I know I had bigger things to worry about, but I heard you, Queen, and I was like, my mom's in PT right now, and I was like, listen, let me call up Queen, see, because I'm really like, this is emotional.
Well, we were school clothes shopping yesterday, so I missed a lot of shit. The day before, I was kind of busy too.
A lot. What's next? I've already been accused of being involved in kidnapping someone's child, pushing someone over the edge. Like, what's next? What's fucking next?
You know what I'm saying? We were on here, but
yeah, you've been busy.
I had other stuff going on, but you know what I'm saying at the same time. But anyways, and then last night, as I wasn't going to come back live. I went to go grab cigarettes and my fucking tire popped.
Is that what happened? Oh my
yes,
God.
bitch. I was like, oh my God. Talk about some shitty luck there for a second. It wasn't too bad. It was just, like I said, it was the fucking, I knew it was coming. I just was like, oh my God, why right now? But anyway,
you pushed it.
We pushed on the fair and I just came back home. It wasn't a big deal. I already got it changed. It's all good. So it's fixed.
Oh, good.
You know what I'm saying? It happens. You know, shit happens, but it, like, come on. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I wasn't beat that like, oh my God, I need a new set of tires, guys.
You're not grifting?
Nah, my shit was done, already changed, done, gone, took care of, and that
you
was
got to
it.
do it behind the scenes.
I did laugh about it because I had to call Brother B. It's like,
did you really?
Yeah, hell yeah, I did. I was like, hey, can you come change this tire?
Lynn's life. Jay was texting nonsense last night over Web Sleuths. I think they are both in on this. We were talking about fucking content around an entire different situation that was happening in real time to somebody else. To Crusha. Knock it the fuck off. Had nothing to do with this. What happened in that stream was bad enough. Stop trying to mix the fucking shit.
Yes, I did. You want to foil it? Go ahead, because I didn't do shit. I was
Buzz
not
on over here, brother.
No, brother.
Nonsense and Earth need to be burned on the stake. Tip.
Well, burn me, bitch. I'm right here. I'm not far
In
away.
my books, Manson's has probably always been like this. I don't care who says that. No one turns into a complete ass pipe like this overnight. It's just her true colors came out.
B had to go help me change that tire because I was not doing it. So hold on. Indy says he's been accusing her of trolling him. The same thing that BJ has done to creators, covering her. It wasn't okay when BJ had done it, and it's not okay when Truth does it. Or
whether she was the one who looked it up or not, nonsense brought it to the platform. That's enough. None of these things have been truthful yet.
But it's okay when Truth does it. I didn't know he was doing that. I've never heard him do that, and I've never heard him say shit like that to nonsense. I've never heard him speak about his father's passing or anything like that.
Yeah, you should have probably found out where the source of that was.
No, I mean...
as in baiting her, saying this, you know what I'm saying? I've never heard them.
She has been nothing but fantastic to me. And I do mean amazing to me. So, like, I'm here and I'm not hearing every little thing. I haven't talked to her. I haven't listened to her. I've caught like these little teeny weeny pieces of things, and nothing is making sense to me. It's just, I'm so confused. I don't have time to go back and listen to everything. So I'm just trying to pick up where I can. But at the same time, like, I'm hearing my friend and I'm like, this isn't like you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You were friends. Okay, so you're close. Well, she claims she was never friends.
What are you hearing your friend say?
Me, which I mean, I've told her information that's private. She's told me things that are private. I mean, I would hope those are things that she wouldn't come out here and share, but I'm prepared for it. I mean, if she does, that's just, it is what it is. You're going to look like a shitbag, not me. But I mean, hey, you do you. Well, I'll stand on everything I say, so I don't really give a fuck.
I know you do. And I did hear that
and the shit that I confided in her was about my fucking child. So again, if that's the route you want to take and that's the route you want to go, you go there. Open the door to that. I don't think you want to do that. But if you want to do that, go the fuck ahead. You want to fuck around, you will find out. That's a fact. And I'm going to leave it. As far as everything else, I've never seen her do anything like this. I've never, I would vouch for her, and no matter what, any time of the day, you say she's on some shit like this, and I'd have told you, fuck you. She would never do no shit like this until I seen it with my own fucking eyes.
I'm with you.
I heard it with my own fucking ears. I thought, okay, you know what? Her and Clue, okay, they must have had a spat. She must have really been offended by because I mean, I don't think Clue meant shit by, hey, you know, people deal with stuff at home. You never know what's going on. And you don't. You have no idea what the fuck.
Now it's my fucking home life again. Something I didn't do. There's body. Everyone out here making up shit. Show proof and I'll believe it.
We're dealing with behind these screens. I can agree 110%.
Yep.
You don't.
Nonsense. Look in the back.
On that note, she took it really personal, as if she was coming for her personal life. That's not how I took it. But okay, I'm not in the situation, so I tried to be fair about it. I tried to stay out of it. I'm like, you know what? Hopefully they'll work this out. They're having a spat right now, but hopefully things will get better. And then it was like one after another, after another, after another. It was bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, it exploded.
It was sure. It was Truth. It was Clue. It was Hartley. It was Stitching. It was me. It was.
It was consistent. Fucking one after another. Clue concocted a fucking bullshit lie to start coming at me about something I didn't even say about a DA. Sure did. Truth had been going at me. Then Hartley started clipping shit out of fucking context. Stitching started running her fucking mouth in Discords, telling you shit that was so fucking twisted and convoluted. Sure did. One by fucking one. I'm so fucking sick of this shit. Even if Nonsense was given the certificate, if she posted or talked about it on her stream, she is as guilty. Unfucking real.
Fuck you.
This is unfucking real. Just look how she's treated Granny. Granny had the option to fucking tell the truth and be honest about simple fucking situations. Simple fucking situations. Queen, you started fake rumors about my adult daughter being a fucking thief to continue your go at Tiffany Marie, to which Muscles and Mascara decided to take the heat for. And then you threw everybody else in. I am so fucking... Oof.
Who the fuck wasn't it?
Fuck. Not one of these people barking could even remotely handle what has happened over the last 7 months, let alone just in the last 24 hours. You're welcome, Truth. You got what you wanted. You couldn't get your attention you've been begging for. Go in here. You got it. You definitely did exactly what you intended to do. Now put out that motherfucking proof, you chicken shit piece of garbage. And if that shit has my name on anything, somebody will be getting fucking charges. Guaranteed. I've taken your lies for months.
She's went down the fucking list of like 50 fucking people at this point. Big girl for life, small town girl. I mean, people that don't even fucking do shit.
No, but they talk a lot
Is
of
it
shit.
a fact that she's actually hanging out with Jay, or just
I mean,
she's
she's
just
on there.
A fact. First of all, Jay has nothing to do with this situation at all. At all. We figured out they set shit up in round 1. We proved it. I did. I fucking proved it. That they set her up. It doesn't matter who I'm hanging out with or who I associate with or who I'm speaking to. What is happening is fucking happening. In that list of 50 fucking people, small town girl. I never know her from Big Girl for Life. Big Girl for Life has been on panel after panel after panel talking shit. Being her bigoted fucking ass. Trisha Talks. Dude, I can't even talk. Trisha Talks. Chroma Chronicles. Accused me of fucking digging into their real lives. Going after their deceased children. This is a theme now. And I'm supposed to sit here and just take all this shit. Big Girl for Life has been running her fucking mouth on panel after panel, speaking about shit she knows fuck all about and talking like it's true. I'm sorry. I'm not just everybody's bitch out here that's going to take the fucking shit. I called her a background bitch. Woo! Yay, she is.
In her chats all the time, they have the same similar live streams bouncing off of one another with it. I mean, it's been wrapped around Kramer.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You've been mirroring my shit too. So shut the entire fuck up. I was specifically asked to go back in and talk about the Lauren Matthias stuff by somebody I respect highly that doesn't want anybody to forget. I was asked to go back into that shit, to show up for somebody I care about, to help their family. That's why her and I are communicating over the Crusha stuff. That's why we did our 24-hour counteract web sleuth exploitation of Crusha's family for the 7th year in a row.
For fucking God knows how long, and said it was based around the Kramer situation and Crime Reels. Now she's come out and said she got close with people just to get information. I don't believe that, because I'm going to tell you right now, nonsense has never been like that. She's never been a troll.
I never fucking said that either. That was another Jones and bullshit. I said I've learned a lot in the last year by collecting, by having conversations, asking for fucking transparency, going directly to these people to not embarrass them publicly, and having these conversations in private. To which I've had their answers locked in for fucking months on these situations, to have been gaslit and lied to. That's what I collected, was their fucking initial stories, to which now they have been spinning out of fucking control.
You will, like a quote unquote troll. That's Boggs. Boggs does that. Boggs, that's one of her buddies now. Earth.
That
Earth
would
always
really
trolled
hurt
her.
my
One of her
feelings.
buddies. So, like I told her, I don't know if Boggs and Earth have her spun like fucking rerun, feeding her bullshit. I don't know. I know there's a couple other people that are feeding into bullshit right now, and I could tell by the things that were said to me. I said,
Leave Belinda out of this. Do not talk about her. She's not here to defend herself. You got an issue with her? Go to Belinda herself, but leave Belinda out of it, you dumb bitch. Nobody's got Belinda spun. Belinda goes where the truth is. You don't speak the truth, Queen. You don't. When you fucking talk about the truth, you show the truth, you prove your truth, then maybe. But shut the fuck up about her. Stop trying to drive a wedge between anybody with her. Leave her out of it. You think that nobody sees what you guys have said about her? Fuck you. All of you. Keep her name out of your mouths.
Ballpark, mama. Sure did. I have been collecting a ton of information right here as we've been watching these streams and hearing the stories. Nothing nefarious. Having conversations and fucking learning shit is really a fucking wild fucking situation that some people ask questions and try to get to the bottom of what's going on. Collecting information absolutely is exactly what it is. Asking questions, trying to learn what the fuck is happening and why. If you take that as nefarious, then I guess you're not a fucking grown-up trying to understand what other people's motives and motivation is when all they are is playing in your face. Ken, that's a fucking lie. Clue started previously than that on Elevated Truth panel, and she used the bullshit of claiming that I chastised her over something about the DA, which never fucking happened. Didn't fucking happen. But instead of, once again, owning it, then she took the second opportunity to then when I was like, what the fuck is happening? Then I was having something going on at home. Yeah, I got a new fucking bathroom. It's amazing. And to then it just gassed up continually over my family and all this other shit that never even fucking happened. They were already taking shots way before that when I started covering Julie and asking questions. The Super Bowl Sunday outed a bunch of their fucking games right then and there. This didn't happen the way you're even attempting to put it down, Ken. And that's just the fucking facts based on their own words. Carry on.
And we'll take Bog all day, every day. She's good people.
Bog isn't doing shit. Bog hasn't done shit. Bog and I, the limited emailing we have done is about fucking Betty's pajamas and shit like that, or her sending me other lolcows to learn about actual lolcows that aren't attached to this shit. Nothing nefarious. She hasn't done shit. She isn't doing shit to any of you. She's not a fucking factor. Leave her the fuck alone.
Yep. We'll take her spinning brain all day, every day, because at least she's smart enough to outdo you guys under the fucking table with the truth.
Maggie, thank you so much for the support. Amber, people that know you know none of this is true. Here to support in any way I can. Thank you, Amber. I just can't even believe that this is just even being talked about in this capacity as if I would. And then, I'm dumbfounded. Becky, I saw the day Clue said shit about you going through something. She's been changing the verbiage since that day, rewriting it over and over. It's bullshit. And that wasn't even the first day that it kicked off. Thank you, Clue's Queen. Appreciate you guys. Sorry, this is rough. This is fucking disgusting. This is rough. This has been one thing after another of just blatant bullshit. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the support and all you do. Appreciate you. Never been a queen or a princess or a victim when you can be a warrior. That's right, Casual Art. And if they think they've done anything here, yeah, this is shit. This is gross. This is fucking gross. To do this to anybody is fucking gross. This isn't a situation that should be weaponized on social media in the way that it was brought to social media to begin with. And then to have people intentionally clip something from 2 months ago, not clearly show that it's from 2 months ago, not show what happened to kick this off or who brought it here, to do all of these things to set up a fucking narrative that I have done something to truth when it's quite the opposite. This man accused me of sexual assault off of calling him erectile dysfunction. He's called me a predator, accused me of heinous fucking things. And now this. Now this.
No, I would have never. There's a
unfucking real. Revival. I know it's real hard to hear. This is a doozy. Thank you for being a member for 41 months. Appreciate you.
a specific person I would have never disrespected, not one time ever have I ever, nor would I ever.
See, you know,
somebody went back and fed that person some bullshit. They went and looked for themselves and there was nothing there. So ultimately, you know, we talked and that's that. But it's very upsetting that people are doing this dumbass shit and you're trying to get in folks' fucking heads.
Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, Queen. Oof, you've been doing a lot. Will the real snakes please stand up? Karma is coming. Knock, knock. That's for sure, Megs. Thank you for the support.
That's foul.
Unbelievable.
So let's continue on.
Lying about a loved one's suicide, like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't, because it exists.
So yeah, she very well was digging in Facebooks because she says, go look for yourself. You don't believe me? Go look for yourself.
That doesn't mean I was digging in the Facebook. Quite the opposite, actually.
Don't get me wrong. I understand people are nosy. I'm nosy too.
I didn't go. Jesus Christ.
I understand people being nosy. Hey, baby.
Sorry about that.
No, it's all right. I said I understand people being nosy. I'm nosy as fuck. I'm nosy too.
Oh, and I'm also being blamed for Nick the Hat suing Granny and Barbecue again, even though that was in the works the beginning of July, it looks like. But now, because of what I said, that's the reason why Nick is doing this. Okay, cool. Fuck out of here. Oh, and I'm working with Nick and also BJ. Yeah, it just keeps getting better and better.
Me, I'm nosy as well, but I don't fucking. I try not to go digging where I don't fucking belong.
I agree with that.
Wow, there are some people in here that usually have some pretty decent common sense about them that are just fucking. You can tell they've just been not even questioning what they hear anymore.
In with certain things, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I do.
Or if so, you know, things fall in my lap, there's certain things that I don't talk about. You know what I mean? Like I don't. It's not even my fucking place.
I don't understand the Kramit thing. I don't care to understand. Like, there's certain things I just don't care about. Do you know what I mean? It's
that's like the jewelry thing. I didn't care about it until my name was brought up into it and I was involved in it.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, Kramit makes music.
Nobody
That's
has
it.
to tell
That's
you ever
cool.
put in a police report you don't
Enjoy it. Laugh a bit.
The first time I heard of
and here they go again with the she bragged about trolling the anti-KJ community. You're right, Miss Up Earth. I did. I sent them on a wild goose chase. They were looking to dox me, and they were saying I was Katie Joy. So I posted a picture of my fucking foot. I posted a silhouette flipping my fucking hair because I had long hair and Katie Joy had shoulder length fucking hair. To which they finished the photos and sat me behind Katie's desk, compared and did a silhouette. Yeah, I sure as fuck did troll them right the fuck out front. Nothing nefarious. Right out front. Sure fucking did.
It was when I seen her in Jay's chat, and then I got a screenshot where she was talking about somebody donating 50 memberships. I think it was Easy E or somebody else or something like that, right? And
none of this has anything to do with what's even going on. I don't know what she is doing. Nonsense is my friend, the best damn person I've come to know. Unlike some people, she has a heart, and I will always be here for her. Thank you, Earth. I appreciate the support, and you. This is a lot. I'm sorry that you are getting fucking shots just because, too. Like, this is just absolutely, this is mind-blowing to hear this. I'm here, too, and handing out free sunglasses. The true colors are blinding lately, isolated by choice, together for a purpose. That's right. Thank you, Terry, and it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
I was like, one day it was like a couple days later on the live stream, I was like, oh yeah, and Kramit, you fucking asshole. I said, you want to sit here and talk about 50 memberships? You know, so I was talking shit to her or whatever, and she was like, motherfucker, you know what I mean? Like, damn, I got called out, you know what I mean? So, because I had seen her, and that was like the one time she had commented in the fucking Discord in like a week. So she hadn't even been in this. Like, none of these screenshots had her in them at all, except for the one at the end where she was talking shit at the very end about the memberships. Like, people.
No, I guess proof still hasn't been even shown. He supposedly was contacted by I don't know who has it. Wouldn't it be Vital Statistics or something like that? Supposedly, Truth is claiming that somebody contacted not once, but twice. He's saying 2 people, so I don't know if it was the same person 2 times. Like, nothing's been shown. I have no fucking clue what's even being said at this point. It's just a bunch of now where she's off on fucking random other shit.
Can't believe she gets so many memberships. Why do people send her so many memberships?
No
Why do they support her like
People
that?
like her.
You know, so she was like, you know, because she's not really around like that. I don't know who Kramer is. I have no idea. So it was cracking me up, and I was like, oh fuck. She had made a comment about it. So I responded to it in my live stream, right? I said something. Well, anyways, we had never spoken like privately other than for her to ask a question about a fucking song or something. I don't know.
Good night, Ginger Rocks. Sleep well.
Just like one question, I answered it, and that was it. You know what I'm saying? Like there was no what's up, what you doing, how's your day, none of that. Like anyhow, it wasn't. So I started giving her shit, and then she had got wrapped up in the bullshit with BJ, the fucking emails, all that shit. You know what I mean? I laughed about it because I thought it was fucking funny when I found out. I was like, oh my God. I was like, you were writing emails, or it was her and Tara Lee.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I didn't know Tara Lee was even involved in it. And I was like, oh, fuck both you bitches. Fucking what the hell? Well, like I said, I laughed then, and I'm going to tell you now, I'd laugh now.
That's
I mean,
not the
shit,
same story you told on Super
I'm
Bowl
not going to
Sunday
sit here and
stream.
I laugh at a lot of stupid shit. I mean,
yeah, this is completely skewed once again. She just can't keep fucking track of her stories. Goddamn, Queen, just stop. Just fucking stop. This is all bullshit and complete contradicts. Never mind. Like, I don't even fucking care about some of this shit. This is so out of fucking sorts.
Smoke, I laugh. You know what I mean?
So fucking.
That's what we enjoy.
Is it all funny? No. Is half the shit funny? Probably not. But I mean, fuck, we make it funny.
Sometimes you have to. Do you know what I mean?
Unbelievable.
We're in the butthole of YouTube.
We are.
Really, it's an app on your fucking phone. It can be shut off at any time.
It's been kind of nice in 6 weeks.
Time.
Olap, if they let him play, you will hear what he claims. It's absolutely wild.
But some people cannot. There's some.
Not only did Hartley do this a lot, but multiple clip channels did the same exact thing of taking a clip from me from 2 months ago and smashing it with what he was claiming last night.
People who just cannot.
But yet they left out the part where he was the one to weaponize all of this to begin with and throw it on everybody. Like, the whole thing is so fucked. Oh, and here comes Purple Dragon Shill, who was one of the first ones to accuse me of pushing people to the edge. Just wait for the woman to come rolling into the chat that accused me of giving her a fucking heart attack. Fucking kidnapping people's children.
I don't know.
Yeah, and then Kramer finds out that Tara Lee, she didn't even know that Tara Lee did anything until Angela posted on a community tab. Then she's like, oh, the blob photo. She goes on and on and on about this fucking blob photo and Kramer Reels and the blob photo.
Nothing to do with the blob photo. Absolutely nothing. And you knew that. That was nothing to do with it. Absolutely. And there she goes. Is she even going to play it? Nope. That had nothing to fucking do with the bigger picture at all about the blob photo. That was one piece and one question I asked you directly. If you knew that was them that was involved in them in that photo, how the fuck did you overlook all the shit that they had done and allow them back in? And they were creating more bullshit. Chroma Reels was content farming the fuck out of BJ. Kramit was fabricating emails pretending to be an ex-law enforcement officer and agencies to fuck with BJ. I didn't ask you about the fucking blob photo. I asked you about inviting real lifers in and being comfortable with them sitting fucking next to you after they concocted, fabricated image to go after parents of a missing child. You knew from jump because I communicated that directly to you. It had fuck all to do with the blob photo. Yeah, that's a major fucking piece. But the doxing, the real life bullshit that was still going on is what I asked you about. You fucking know it too. And there's proof of it, Queen. Stop pretending and playing fucking stupid.
Photo Chronicles and blah, 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 blah.
This is crazy. This is just insane. I can't deal with this. Like, I don't want to.
Chronicles was not involved in all that. Like, I don't know why the fuck she puts her.
Oh my God. Packwalker Sue, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Cabana. Fawn, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cabana. And Clippity Clop, thank you for the gems. Thank you. I'm sorry, guys. This is a lot. This is a fuck lot to deal with.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right.
Oh,
yeah, oh yeah.
Love it, man. I'm gonna go.
This is fucking wild. Right. Bog, you've never done shit like this, and they treat you like this. I'm just astonished. Nonsense. They're trying so hard to ruin you and Jay before they are exposed. Stand strong. Well, this isn't ruining me in any capacity. I wasn't even going to respond to this, Megs. I wasn't even going to fucking respond to this because I was like, oh, there's no, like, I would never fucking do this. Ever. I'm glad I did, though. I'm glad I fucking did. Unfortunately, I had another mission and I was going to go support people on Rumble because they deserve it. But this is a whole other fucking cesspool that I'm blown away by. I'm just fucking blown away. This is wild. Bog is absolutely a scapegoat.
Yeah. Bug, I told you what you need to do. Go and do it.
And I'm sorry. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to tell her, go and put that proof out. It's time to start now. She knows what I'm talking about.
I know, Megs. I know what you're saying. I'm not gonna lie about it. Tia and I have always had a good relationship. We've always, like, she is somebody I would consider a friend. It hurts. This hurts. And although I believe Tia was completely gaslit and was feeding off of emotion, I wish she would have texted me and asked me.
You and I both.
And I don't think that's too much of an expectation, especially for people I do consider and call friends. This hurts.
No, I'm with you
But
on
it's
that
just
one.
part of it.
Yeah.
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. It hurts. But again, I know who I am. Ugh.
Yep. Yeah, but you know
You
what?
don't hear me.
Go ahead.
That's the same thing. I am disappointed, and I'm also pissed because, you get my name brought up in this. You got people that are nice, but then you got them playing fake as fuck in your face by being either gaslit or they go along to get along and they go along to believe everything instead of going to the goddamn source. But they don't want to. They just want to stick to their favorite creator. There shouldn't be a fucking favorite creator around here. There really shouldn't. If you're all about receipts, then fucking be about it.
I take the friend word very seriously.
No shit.
And I've had great conversations with Tia in the past. So yeah, this hurts. This hurts hearing how much she thought this was me. And she even said my name, like, and how she's just going with this. Like, this is something different.
I've seen enough.
And it is what it is. But, the only door that has been closed, I won't have a conversation with Queen. I've done that. I tried that for months, a couple years. And it is what it is. Suck it up, big girl. You love this, remember? It's fun. Get help nonsense. You run with things all the time without contacting people. You hit the live button, hypocrite. I mean, I did hit the live button. I guess the one time I'm showing something that does bother me, like this actually bothers me. But it is just part of the space. Am I shocked by it? No, especially with what's been happening. However, I don't need to get help. I see a therapist all the time. Thanks. suck it up. I don't think you likely hiding behind an alt could handle 99% of what has been leveraged at me over the last 7 months. And then having people also have the expectation that I didn't burn it to the ground to defend Jay. There's both things. There's also people that are pissed at me that I didn't fucking invest time and unravel this in November when she was being gone at. And people's expectations of how dare you. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on to this depth. Nowhere close. I did what I could with the information when it started to come to light. I didn't know she was set up to the extent she was until this started coming around and we started having conversations openly, publicly, and they started showing their asses. I was having these conversations privately behind the scenes, asking them what the fuck, being gaslit over and over again.
I don't know. Did I coconut?
Oh, fuck. I probably did. Whoops. Hold on. Let me share something else so it'll stop. Here, we'll do this. Oh, she already went off. She already went off. So anyways, it was about the, maybe she'll pop back up. But, hey, baby, I just got video down.
Oh.
Yeah, so I messaged StreamYard. I've been messaging them anytime this happens. I try to message them.
Oh, okay.
I let them know when it happens so that they can fix it. They've been trying to work with it, but I at first thought it was Rowena's phone. So I was like,
this isn't something I consider like entertainment either. It's being weaponized about a death certificate. That's not a fucking laughing matter to begin with. And all of that is around supposedly suicide. None of this is a laughing fucking matter. And if any of you think that this would be cute to be put on your shoulders, start a channel and stop hiding behind an alt.
it's like, well, we have somebody on here that has a phone that's glitching real bad, you know. Now I'm like, no, it's fucking StreamYard's doing it. Every time I bring a video up or down, you guys, it cuts the sound.
Yeah.
It's only on phones, though. It's just...
Yeah, it doesn't seem to happen on laptops, and it never happens to be Tim's fucking laptop. He don't hardly ever does he cut out unless I just can't fucking hear him and we talk over each other all the time and you guys don't tell us.
That reminds me, and I can't see chat because I'm not touching anything anymore, but is Tiffany B. Tim Simp in here? If she's in here, listen, I'm in the state of New York. I'll pick you up. Let's go. We'll just drive around Manhattan and yell, "B. Tim," and see if he comes out. What do you think? That's how we're gonna find him that way. I'm sure he'll come out. Yeah, we'll just drive around the streets of Manhattan and yell. I'm sure he'll be right out. He'll pop right out. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, so they listen, so she goes the fuck off over this goddamn photo. So she's like pissed off over this photo. And
where?
She's like, Kramit Reels made this blob photo. Blah, blah, blah.
I didn't accuse Kramit of making the blob photo. I think that blob photo is fucking disgusting, though. I don't find it anything laughable about it, but that wasn't the premise of what came to light. And you are intentionally being your total disingenuous, fucking lying ass self, per usual, Queen. You know for a fucking fact. In fact, I got nothing fucking left for you. So give me a fucking minute. Let me settle my ass right back down after I grab the Kleenex. And I'll read to you what I talked to you about. Because as you're sitting here fucking spinning and lying more and more on the daily, I can just go back to the fucking facts, can't I, Queen? In fact, I reached out to you to have a conversation with you, to which you ignored me for a fucking week. Sure did. Because you didn't want to hear that your buddies that were your useful idiots to help you create content were fucking doing bullshit, like sending around people's doxes and shit.
Ouch. Queen, did you now that you welcome Clutch Them Hair Plugs Justin back, did you ever ask him Or I don't know, question him, interrogate him, whatever. About the blob photo he took on Nancy Grace, I got a segment pulled. Did you ever ask him why? I'm just curious. Maybe I don't know. I don't watch that closely to you. So maybe you did, maybe you didn't, but I'm just curious. Did you? Dumb fuck.
Oof. I can't wait till this bastard shows some proof of anything he says.
Me either. Fucking little sissy boy.
All right. Give me a second. Let me blow my nose for a minute, please. Hold it down for a second.
Got it. What solo writer? That's what I call him now. He used to be Jaundice, but now it's Clutch Them Hair Plugs. I changed his name. I thought it was more fitting. The ones who matter are still standing, all of us. That's right, Brianna. That's why I can't stand fake as fuck people playing in everybody's faces. I can't.
All right. Okay. So since she wants to lie about this, let's just talk about it.
I agree. Voices behind the shed. I agree.
She messaged me on Saturday, January 17th at 9:47 a.m. She says, "Girl, Jay has lost her rabbit ass mind. She's over in fucking David's chat right now trying to link with Nick." I said, "Yeah, I'm not sure what's up there, but I'm not biting. Something is off here." She goes, "Yeah, way off." I said, "I don't know what or why, but there's something at play and drama that's so out of sorts." She goes, "She's in chat now trying to link up with him." And I said, "That's not shocking, sadly. I think that's just her." She goes, "So I went live when my Discord started going nuts." She is also saying this because Clue and Truth brought up her kid or something. So Jay was her target. Okay. She was really upset about Jay in January. All right, cool. I go on to tell her, I said, "I feel someone is pushing on the Jay drama, hoping to get her to go after Jess, and that makes me angry." She goes, "Yeah, that's pissing me off. This is the shit Jones and pulled on me when I was in the lawsuit with Betty." I said, "I'm not giving it in the air." She goes, "I'm live, and I'm going to have to say something, girl. My chat is pissed." I said, "Joneson is desperate, and I swear she's got her gloves in this. Yeah, she's really trying to make herself relevant." Some other random bullshit, but you can hear how it's all about Jay. It's about Jay. She reached out to me to bring it to my attention about Jay. Then on the 20th of January, she reaches out, and I'm just reading a few of them. She reaches out and says, "I never got the stream that Nick was talking about. Did you email them over?" And I said, "Yeah, I haven't sent them yet because I've been going through them. There's nothing here. I really think it's bullshit." I said, "The first messages he showed are in regards to the fucking neighbor who was running around. None of this is really tracking at all. So not even really anything we can find. Almost like they just used random dates and created letters for no reason." I'm talking about Nick's exposure on BJ, where he was using emails from Brittany, the neighbor, and comments from her to try and pin on Brittany J. I said, "Here's the one they sent that litigation hold over. I think the last 5 minutes is what they needed. Yvette messaged and she shut down her stream. Yvette's movements are really fucked. She goes, okay, starting a live in about 15 minutes. And I said, yeah, this shit's insanity. And the timing of it all is wild. But there's nothing of substance beyond that, really. We've been looking at it all. January 24th, I asked her, hey, can we chat for a moment? She says, yeah, I lay down for a few minutes. I'm throwing dinner together and can call you back in a bit. She goes, hey, I forgot to get back to you yesterday. I'm sorry. If you have time today, I would like to chat. I said, yes, if you have time, that would be great later. It's not urgent at all. Friday, January 30th. Hey, we never got a chance to chat. If you have time tomorrow, I'm free. And if you feel up to it, when you end, Wispy is live and has been sick. So she's been back on now that she is feeling better and keeping focus on BJ and not the whole TM BS. I said, January 31st, I said, yes, we can connect this weekend for sure. We still hadn't connected a week later. Here is the link for BJ reading her declaration to the RICO. Sent her another proof, and she goes, oh my God, yes. Thank you, Biddy. I want to laugh at that. Sent her another clip she was obviously asking for. Okay. Moving forward. We finally communicate on the 31st. I texted her and said, call me back. And yes, I'm being selective because not all of this like even matters, but just certain pieces of it. And there's nothing nefarious in this. It's just what it is. I don't need to sit here and read every fucking comment. You'll get the point. January 31st, I said, call me back. She goes, my phone died, and then I let the dogs out, and then Clue called me. Laughed my ass off. I was trying to. She goes, are you live? I didn't respond. She goes, hey, girl, I'm listening to your live. LOL. I set mine up, but I'm going to hit the shower and then start. So it'll be about 12:45 or more, like 1-ish, if that's cool. I said, I've got a little bit more to get through, and then I'll redirect to you. February 2nd. She goes, those messages, because I was already talking about this stuff publicly. She goes, those messages Jay shared are between her and Kramit. It's in their inbox. Just wanted to make sure you knew it wasn't from my Discord because I've been watching your live now because I missed the Drama Reels video. I said, no, girl, they confirmed it's the handle. Sorry. I don't know how Discords look at all. So that was straightforward out. Confirmed. I said, bitch, this is bad. These fuckers have made their way all around us and are doing the most. I've got a twitch now because holy fuck. She says you can choose what handle they when they're in multiple Discords, and she left Jay's and joined mine. It changed. She goes, I can tell you what day she joined mine, and it was like a month ago. And I said, how? I said, question. How did you start restreaming Krama? Can she strike you on YouTube because from Rumble? She can't, right? That has me concerned. She says she became a member of my Discord December 7th, 2025. Way after those screenshots she put out. That shit was not in my Discord and would never be. And I said, I just worry because, like I said, these folks are all around us and have been involved in creating images of the fucking blob that was holding Sebastian. She goes, you can strike from Rumble or from Kick. I said, I don't know what screenshots you're talking about. The Kramit ones? Yes. I said, Jay took the opportunity to just drop them to let folks know Kramit is sending doxes around is all I think that is. She said it came from my Discord and it didn't. That's Queen talking. Never had shit to do with me at all. And Kramit wasn't in my Discord. And I said, yeah, oh yeah, we got that cleared up on my stream. She goes, oh, okay. I'm trying to catch up now. I said, I just don't Discord. So I was asking about the handle, but they all confirmed it was either Jay or one of their friends, not from yours. The little icon thing. She goes, yeah, those were between her and Kramit. My name and shit wasn't in it. I said, someone just noticed the hive part and a lot of us don't have Discord. So we're confirming, but they got it straight. She goes, gotcha. I just don't want more shit piled on me. She goes, the shit with TM is some shit that Jones and JP, Indy, and her little group that are mods for TM, and Indy came up on a panel acting a fool and made a video on Beats Him. I've been dealing with that snake shit. I said, ha, ha, ha. No, girl. A bunch of us are Discord dumb, so I didn't know what was what, but we got it eventually. She goes, okay, someone sends me all the messages from Jay's Discord, so they were talking shit about this. I've been watching them sit back and be quiet and stir shit behind the scenes. I said, I'll confirm tomorrow again when I go live, just to verify again that the majority are more concerned how this group made their way over here and involved themselves in so much shit and almost seems to me setting some shit up. But why and what, I'm still unsure. I got to go down the rabbit hole further. She goes, oh, I can tell you, LOL. I got the whole rundown now, laughed my ass off. And I said, something about Jesus, that shit's too much. Oh, I was responding to the stuff about TM. She goes, bitch, I'm so fucking nosy. I said, I'm sorry. I can't overlook these fuckers helped edit an image to pass off on Nancy fucking Grace. That it should, or it could be Katie or Chris carrying Sebastian out. I'm disgusted. They thought they could come hide over this way here and no one would realize or catch on. That's shit none of us fuck with because that's fucked on extreme levels. She goes, did you watch my live when Minnie and Grace came up and talked about drawing with Chris and Katie? Justin went on Nancy Grace. They canceled the episode when we called it out. This was all her. All hell broke loose and they came on my panel and they had a huge blowout over it like 9 months or so ago, maybe a little longer. She sends me the live. She goes, Tiffany sent me this message 3 months ago and her son even thanked me. And I said, yeah, nope, I got nothing for Chroma Reels or her bullshit. I just started, but I'll be damned if those games are happening. She can clarify shit till she's blue in the face. There's nothing that's going to change her being messy or her messy ways and doing the damn most. I said, that's the stream I'm going to watch is yours. She goes, yes, my stream is still up. I want to piece together all their fuckery since they showed up over here because I've got thoughts right now. And then she goes, yes, my stream's still up. I said, perfect. I don't want to hear any of their BS. I want to go watch the real-time chaos because I'll learn more in real time. She goes, yes, I sent Chroma the screenshots and links. Watch that one real quick. I will send you the screenshots in order with timestamps. I said, where the fuck did Kramit come from? She goes, this shit's fucking foul. She goes, she responds to the, where's the Kramit? Kramit was Jay's best friend for the last 2 years. Jay went the fuck off on her. I said, this is so fucked up on so many levels. And how the fuck did they move over to this spot? Said, my head hurts, but these messy bitches need to go the fuck on another planet because this is some fuckery all around a missing kid and it's disgusting as fuck. She said after she called me a snake and then lied to me and then went into troll truth and the bullshit where she was being buddy with Nick and all the other shit I've watched her say and do in her Discord right now, to this day, it makes me sick. I said, yeah, this is too much. All of them are, well, no. And then she sends me a Kramit post. Sorry. There's a Kramit post about addressing stuff. I said, yeah, this is too much. All of them are too much, but I'm going to settle it right in and I'll find out what I need to know about their damn games. All of our subs deserve better than to be played by people who fuck around like this in missing children's cases. I continued. So it's always others, but yet they are sending folks as doxes around about Kramit. Nah, get the fuck out. That's bullshit. I said I got zero pity for any of these folks. Doxing Clue and Cletus again. For what? Because they hurt Jay's feelings? That's some bullshit, and the excuse is pathetic as fuck. That's when Kramit dropped the dox. And Jay had shown it attached to her post. She says she's been with Jay since she came to YouTube, and I thought Sebastian's case brought them all around, but I knew Kramit and Jay had a huge blowout because, again, I have someone that sends me screenshots from Jay's Discord, so I see all the nasty shit she says and she does. From my understanding, she asked Kramit to go after Truth too. Kramit said no. They had a huge blowout in Discord, and then she made her get in a Discord call, and she went the fuck off on her for an hour. And I said, that's odd too. Yeah, too much fuckery for my head tonight and too many doing too much messy ass shit. I said, was Kramit friends with Terry Lynn? She goes, Kramit finally went off and I guess left the Discord or was removed. And it was a very public breakup because by then her and Chroma Reels had gotten close. See, that doesn't track though, because how did Chroma Reels and Kramit become besties with Jay and not realize Chroma Reels was Minnie, who was involved in the image shit, or Terry Lynn's bestie. Jay couldn't stand Terry Lynn, so I don't think she'd be cool at all with Kramit and her being besties also. Something there is smelly. She goes, I noticed they had become very close. So close, in fact, that she was willing to walk away from Jay for their friendship. I said, so did Chroma and Kramit only just recently meet? She goes, I don't know what to think now. I'm not sure how long they've been known each other, but it hasn't been a super long time. Kramit is new to YouTube and went straight to Jay's and stayed with Jay, and only after Jay they had this huge fight. I said, all I can say is be careful. Do as you wish, of course, but you know I don't go half in on anything, and I know already there's too much connecting that all leads to doxing folks and bullshit stories in a missing child's case. And Chroma Reels is involved in everything. That's what she's telling you, though, right? Not confirmed. And that was a response to the Kramit stuff. She goes, yeah, Chroma Reels seems to be in everything. I said, yeah. Or she goes, yeah, I can confirm what I know to be a fact, which is Kramit has been with Jay until the end of November 2025 when they had a blowout and she left. She joined my Discord a week later on December 7th. I said, girl, everything. And I've got more, but held back. I'm not going to dox her or anything, but this shit is fucking insane. She goes, let me see if I can dig some screenshots up. I said, I need to go back and see when all of that shit happened with Jay and Terry Lynn, because Terry Lynn is very much present still in this fuckery behind an alt, and that's one dirty ass bitch. She goes, as far as the Tiffany shit, you can watch the video Chroma put together to get the layout, and I can send the troll links and screenshots. I said, we've got time. I got to dig into the rabbit hole deeper, because Lil Red was brought up too, and folks are almost positive that's the Little Red who was involved in reading Katie Joy's rape report with EKC, and Rakin was involved too. She goes, oh yeah, and I said, oh yeah, the TM shit is too much. I wish that would stop. Her son deserves better and continues to be used as a game in the drama. It makes me sick. She goes, I booted Rakin. She's in BJ's under PNF stuff or whatever. PNW stuff. She says she's the one who pulled BJ's report and read on Granny's panel, I think. It was a setup. I said that 90-day community, as you know, is bad. As bad as those extreme anti-caters, and they came for me hard, so I'll sniff their asses out, LOL. It might take me a bit, but I'll connect all of them and figure out what the fuck and why they all came hiding over here. My ultimate concern is the fuckery happening to try and set folks up. Queen says, yeah, it's fucking disgusting, but shit, I'm going to have to deal with every time someone gets mad and wants to lie on me. Yet my hands are tied, because if I respond, I'm a piece of shit. But she jerks lying. And I'm really over it, girl. And B-Tim is so upset. And I said, yeah, it's a no-win situation at all. And being gassed up nonstop, talking about the Tiffany Marie stuff. She goes, yeah, it's fucking sick. I said, I did a short little stream to confirm Discord name again, so that should be put to bed over and over again now. I just don't want anyone being confused, so that's done. Chroma Reels needs to get the fuck out of my email, because, girl, I'm not playing with her or her buddies. She emailed me last night multiple times with blah, blah, blah stories. I don't care at all about reading my own text message. She emailed me last night multiple times with blah, blah, blah stories I don't care at all about, and continues today. They can all go back to their 90-day bullshit. Fucking with missing children's cases is gross, and says all I need to know. She says, yeah, I told her last night when she was tripping in Discord to chill out. And if she wants to address it, she has a channel, and I keep open panels, and she had no problem coming up here before. She sent me a video of her poor dog having a stroke. I said, she's running around trying to get protection and folks to come at me for her. I've seen proof already. She doesn't get, I don't give a fuck about the games many do care about. The characters using these cases for their bullshit, and she and her friends are deep in that shit. I won't dox her or do a thing to that degree, but I will absolutely put it all on Front Street, who she's involved with, and the intentional chaos being created. I've always stood on this and will continue to. Don't play games in my face, and don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. The manufactured drama and content farming is gross as fuck. I continue. See, that's what I can't fuck with. No one said she's lying about her dying dog. A dying animal, which we've all had to deal with, is no excuse for threatening voice messages and acting a donkey's ass. She says, yeah, I wasn't sure what all that was about, but it hurt my heart. She continues, see, I already knew about their bullshit with Justin and all this Lady Freedom, which is why they all left. I said, it's because she used that as an excuse to lose her mind on Lady Freedom. She goes, Chroma Chronicles left too, and Grace is her mod. Grace and Minnie and Freedom were all best friends, and I said, dirty, dirty. Grace has acted like multiple different people. Chroma Chronicles' deceased daughter was doxxed, so she left. I said, it's funny because some of the subs remember and have info on 90-day stuff that they all did too. This is going to be a fun rabbit hole. She says, I knew that part, and they all came on panel when this shit went down. She said, have you watched any of that? She goes, girl, it goes deep. And I said, Chroma Chronicles seems so different than these others, so maybe I'm wrong. She says, I can't believe you're just hearing about this. She is very, very laid back and quiet. I said, I don't see Casey as messy as the others, meaning Chroma Chronicles. She goes, but Grace's Gavel is her mod, and she's a fucking weirdo. Jay's snake fucking ass shared that as a way to put Kramit in Doc's Clue and Cletus. That cunt isn't slick. Now she's kissing BJ's ass. That's some snake shit, girl, and that's a rabbit hole I'm about to go down. I might start covering Jay and all her fuck shit. I said, yeah, if I would have known this is who they were all involved with and what they were doing, I would have spoken up a long time ago. This is bullshit, and they are over here creating shitstorms and amping up unnecessary drama. What are you getting excited about? She goes, oh, it goes deep, and they all left the green team. And then when White Boy exposed Freedom Lady for the felon fraud, she went off. I said, yeah, Jay is involved in some of this too, but people are trying to use her as a distraction to cover for others' fuckery. She goes, and then he went too far. He drove around her trailer court and put signs up on her poles. And I said, yeah, I know some of that shit. Too much BS and way too many messy ass bitches doing the most for some clicks and views. She goes, girl, you just now realizing that? LOL. These pieces of shit will go super low for some clicks and views. Look at the shit Nunya and Sludge did. Shit's crazy. People are some backstabbing ass bitches. I said, no, I've known all along what happens, or that happens. Just didn't realize how many made their way over here and were accepted and promoted. I fucking promoted Chroma Reels and Kramit and would have never had I known this. I keep to myself and do what interests me, and I'm interested again because the dirty hands all deserve to be exposed. Seems some are playing all sides still for some drama and views. When BJ used to mention Chroma being in her email, I clocked it, but I thought, well, we will see. Seems there is a comfort there, and it's funny as fuck to me. I said, question. If you knew all of this about the photo and things they are involved in, what made you trust be involved with them now? What happened that made you think they are okay now? Anything? Or just not really giving a shit because there's so many messy folks around doing stuff? I guess I'm confused by that because it seems many know or knew of some of this and they ignored the facts of the fuckery they did before running to hide in this area of YouTube. She goes, now Chroma Reels I promoted because she had said she was done and wanted no parts. She had learned her lesson fucking with them and was done from my understanding. I didn't know there was more to it. I said, but I'm hoping maybe there was something that caused folks to think there was a change in how they move. She goes, she hasn't done any fuck shit that I'm aware of, so I'll be listening to see what all comes out. And I said, okay, I figured you likely didn't know more of the depths. She goes, no, she hasn't done anything crazy since she's been over here that I'm aware of anyways. And Kramit just came around my Discord December 7th and joined my Discord and membership. She was with Jay prior, and Jay was friends with Granny. Granny brought in, and we kind of accepted her because of that. And I said, oh, I think that's going to be shocking because the chaos created around clip channels and competition over content or restreaming BJ definitely involves her. I said, yeah, Kramit's post about when they came back to YouTube is interesting with the timing being around July of 24 and the crazy shit that was popping up at the time. She goes, yeah, her and Jay were super close. Shit, if you listen to, she continued, if you listen to Beach, you can hear how many troll accounts she has. Fuck, man, she's got to at least have 40. I said, Chroma Reels and Jay or Kramit? Kramit has a million alts. She said, Jay and Kramit. And yes, Kramit has a million alts. Laughed my ass off. I know for a fact Jay asked for truth information. I said, yeah, that part I'm not interested in yet, but it'll overlap here too soon, or it'll overlap here too. So it's on my list, but it's just a side piece at the moment. She goes, she hates him and wanted him exposed. That's why the whole comment was made in Truth's chat under her alt. She got caught. Same shit pulled with the trolls from Tiffany's. I said, yeah, I don't think this is all just Jay though. I agree she's a part of it for sure, but there's definitely more. She goes, no, it's not all Jay, but I will say her and Kramit were besties and have only been apart 30 days, meaning I'm sure they're just going to take more jabs, but they just quit their friendship. This isn't even to February 8th yet. This is February 4th. She sends me a stream and says, this is a stream that Krama Reels and Grace's gavel all came up when the shit hit the fan. I said, I've played a portion of this last night to show people the voice so some could confirm this is her. She's fucked with so many people. I'm disgusted. She goes, oh shit, you played mine? Fuck. I said, yes, I made sure folks knew the voices are the same and dropped the link so people could listen to their stories. She goes, oh, okay, I just wanted to make sure you knew the story of what happened. I said, oh, I know so much, it's unreal. And in time, it'll come to light. But I'm letting folks continue to run around and spin stories about poor Krama Reels. My email is flooded with shit she's done and said to so many. Poor Krama Reels comes from the 90-day community, and fuck shit is their specialty. February 5th. Okay, so I'm being lied to big time. This is her. I went to Krama Reels. She swore those emails were not hers. I'm now watching your stream and thought you were still upset over the old stuff that we already outed. Now I ask about this email. She swears it's not her. Look, I have 2 different names connected to the same email address. Same photo, same email address, different names. I said, there's so much Queen Bee, and she's lied to you majorly. She goes, we fighting bad. I said, I can prove this email is her 100 or 1,000 times. She goes, I'm calling her out. This is fucking bullshit. I said, and I've gotten so many emails. The shit she's doing to folks is horrific. I had no clue the depth, but this is really way worse than I ever expected. And please don't let anyone tell you I did this for Jay. Jay isn't relevant to me. I did this because of Krama Reels and the fuckery I know they are involved in. We haven't even touched the tip of the situation. I promise you, I haven't even had any contact with Jay, and I can prove it. She goes, girl, let me tell you I'm pissed, because at this time, Queen was going online and telling people that Jay got me down this rabbit hole and I wouldn't come off of it. She was publicly going online, Queen was, and saying that as we're talking about this in private, she is telling people publicly that Jay had me going down this rabbit hole. Jay. None of this was about Jay. For me, not a single bit of this was about Jay for me. I wasn't in contact with Jay. She goes, girl, let me tell you I'm pissed. This is when Krama Reels was telling her she was hacked and all the bullshit and all of the emails weren't her and blah, blah, blah. I said, I can also prove Krama Reels brought my attention to her in December by telling me Terry Lynn was her bestie. Bitch, that's when I started digging. She goes, she's still trying to tell me she's being framed. Where is BJ's email that shows the email address? Did she put it out? And I said, no, she's been fucking around with so many Queen. She verbally repeats the email with Melissa. That's what I was saying about BJ. She goes, has she been using my name to bully folks? I'm about to lose my shit. I said, yes, she has told folks you protect her. Back to Krama Reels. She goes, I kept thinking you were talking about the old shit between her and the fraud freedom bitch that's besties with Betty. She said, she responded to the one that about, yes, she's told folks you protect her. She said, that's horseshit. I said, I told these folks that Queen is going to protect the truth. She goes, I will tell you, be very, very careful with Spitfire. That's another one to watch out for. Then she continues on. I'm so pissed off because she is still lying to me right now as we speak. I said, I had no idea her and Krama Reels were ever involved. She said, sorry, or I said, sorry, I'm driving and talk to texting. She goes, now Terry Lynn blowing my phone up and go look. That freedom bitch just commented on your live and said, thank you for putting Krama Chronicles, aka Nikki's mom. She's a sick bitch too, but sees all these bitches are. And I said, can you call me really quick? She said, and then I continued, yeah, that's a whole situation. I'm just getting away from there with KK because this other shit is huge and insane, meaning Chroma Chronicles. I sent her a post from Minnie or whatever that BJ had shared, which was Chroma Reels Chronicles. I asked her this specifically. I said, do you know Lori's last name? And I said, if I say a name, can you say yes or no? And the reason I asked her is because the person who initially doxed me was going by Lori Lane on social media. And that's what I was confused and concerned about. She said, no, it's not. That's not the name. But I was concerned that that was the very person who was coming back around that had doxed me. And I said to her as much. I said to her, Lori is the one who doxed my ass and hid under Penelope. But you can tell I'm asking her questions over and over again. And then we go back and forth over the Chroma Reels bullshit. Cram it bullshit. She continues to send me shit that doesn't relevant. She says, February 7th, before the Super Bowl stream, she said, girl, I'm sick of the fucking games. And I said, the depths of this is way more than I knew. And that bitch up there lying. She knows Sally as many as Chroma Reels. Talking about Terry Lynn that was on Queen Bee's panel on February 7th. She goes, feel like we have listened to them chasing their tails this entire time. And yes, the Photogate is old, but the bullshit they have been doing is fucking recent. She knew. And no one wants to be fucking honest. It's getting old. Right there, February 7th, she admits, feel like we have listened to them chasing their tails this entire time. And yes, Photogate is old, but the bullshit they have been doing is fucking recent. She fucking knew exactly what was going on and that I wasn't concerned solely about the blob photo at all. And none of this is personal, private information. These are questions that I ended up asking very publicly on February 8th. Every bit of this. There's nothing fucking nefarious. I was asking goddamn questions because none of this was making sense. And I was being lied to every fucking direction. I was not fixated on the blob photo. It wasn't because of Jay that I got invested in this. None of this shit. And it continued on and on and on and on. Every fucking bit of this just kept on spinning shit. So then she starts sending me pictures of shit in Jay's Discord on February 8th. She goes, so this is the kind of shit in Jay's Discord. I refuse to keep showing it. I have a room full of her Discord fuck shit. I was live. I sent her the link for StreamYard. She goes, sorry, I'm talking to my kid. And I said, you're a good girl. This is wild. She says, yeah, it is. But the misinformation is irritating on top of the fucking lies. I also didn't really appreciate you saying y'all want to get to the bottom of it, but I guess I don't. I'm not really cool with any of this fuck shit going on, and I'm over it, all of it. I was told Kramit was going to talk to Clue, and now I hear she hasn't even reached out to them. She says Chroma Reels, Minnie, Sally, and whoever else she is today has me fucked up, and she continues to say she didn't lie, but man, I told her I refuse to speak. I refuse to speak TL Cran F she. I don't know what that means. I said, nah, that's not how this shit went. I didn't know all of that about these convos supposedly happening. She goes, I'm so fucking mad. I'm being lied to. But what you mean, that's not how this shit went. I know you didn't know about conversations that had taken place because you weren't involved. My irritation comes from still being lied to, I think. I said, yeah, I'm sorry if you felt some sort of way, but I was basically yelling at folks to give it time because a lot of lies were happening. Some were protecting you and others were demanding you react. And I was like, fuck, the lies are still happening. She goes, no, baby, I'm just tired of being nice and getting shit on. She goes, Chroma is claiming that the account is a clone now. This is fucked. And I said, dude, what the fuck? She goes, I've had it. I've asked them to stay the fuck away from me. Kremen is the only one who told the truth. And we had a private stream with Clue Cletus to get the truth. And I said, you were going to snap, girl. I'm sorry. I really tried to warn you. I did. The shit I've seen from her is just insane. And like, for what? Like, why did she do all this and now lies like this? She goes, girl, I'm trying to give chances and I'm over it. Kramit is the only one who has spoken and told the truth. Krama texted me 100 times and it was to cry about you and Lady Fraud talking shit. And then sent me screenshots of Terry Lynn talking to someone. I just finally said, fuck it. Leave me alone and keep me the fuck out of this grimy shit. I've had enough, man. And yes, I'm going to lose my shit. I said, yeah, I know you do. But at the risk of driving yourself insane for zero loyalty to themselves by even being honest about stupid shit. They can't be honest, but why? She goes, brah, Krama Reels and Terry Lynn are besties. Duh. I said, what? Or she goes, what I do know is there's a lot of shade being thrown my way and I'm not having it. I said, yeah, they're besties, but isn't Terry Lynn claiming to not know anything about shit right now? Or did she finally stop about that BS? She goes, I won't talk to any one of them. I'm pissed and have nothing left to say. I said, I don't understand how that makes the slightest bit of sense, because as soon as I started pushing on Krama Reels, out pops Terry Lynn to defend her friend and then act like she knows nothing. She says, the only one I'll fuck with is Kramit, and that's because she was honest and gave up the proof in private StreamYard we did with her. Krama won't even speak, but wants to text me crying that Terry Lynn. So I said, fuck it. I said, I also think she was using you last night because she is desperate for folks to distract for some reason, because you and others have been asking for that for a year plus, talking about the video that Terry Lynn and Chris Proudfoot were joining Queen to go over. She says, I want to know what the entire fuck, man. I want an explanation. She owes me that. I'm over it, man. I said, yeah, she does really, especially using your name in their fuck shit. She goes, I gave her this entire time to speak to me. That's what really pissed me the fuck off. I've told her I don't fuck around, and I meant what the fuck I said. I said, yeah, I really fucking tried to give you the heads up because I thought they'd struggle, being honest, but not to this damn degree. She goes, I've dealt with snakes and I've dealt with backstabbers, and I was doxxed the fuck out in Jay's goddamn Discord. And then I said, I didn't expect this stream of the dumbest lies, though. She goes, not Clue and Cletus's, I was. She said, or I said, like the dumbest lies then. She's talking about her being doxxed. She goes, their shit got doxxed by Jay. Jay and Kramit kept their shit private. I'm talking about something else. I said, yeah, I almost think there's multiple things at once here. She goes, don't have any issue blasting mine, cunt. I said, I just want to know, was where they all sent on behalf of someone to get in this area? Is this benefiting someone else, or is this just chaos they enjoy causing? She responds, they just posted on her community tab, and I hate to say it, this shit, but I called it out in Discord, and Laura said it on her live, girl, while we were fighting and dealing with Kramit and Krama Reels. She's sitting over there covering Guthrie with 5.5K in chat. She's talking about Jay again. And I said, and Chris popping up in the midst of this too is nothing but fucking odd. She goes, he always does. I noticed that when he came up and went off last time with the Jay trolling. I'm over it. I'm sick of dealing with fucking snakes and liars. I said, I just find this case to overall be so strange from the movements of the parents and the creators alike. I hate it all. So are we clear? Are we crystal fucking clear that this blob photo shit that she keeps going back to was not the fucking sole basis of what I was concerned about? How much more clear can it be? I was telling her privately and publicly. I've said the same things for fucking months that I was telling her. I tried to fucking warn her. I had calls with her. I asked her for communication to explain to her, no, this is way bigger than the fucking blob photo. There's a lot of shit going on and people are being doxxed. She fucking knew. And here she is again. Constantly, Donna. Constantly. And here she fucking is again today. After accusing me of heinous shit, once again lying and trying to say I was focused on the blob. No, the fuck I wasn't. And you fucking know that. And you lied to me about the fucking Kramit and providing proof in a private StreamYard with you, Clue, and Cletus. I find it really concerning that you set that call up to happen. And the only people that supposedly knew what Kramit posted was you, Clue, Cletus. and everything's been continually to be spun in a certain fucking direction. Jay, you knew this had nothing to do with Jay. Jay didn't cause me to get into this. Jay didn't do shit to create this. But you kept going public on your live streams and saying this publicly. You kept saying that I was only worried about this because of the fucking blob photo, and I just caught on to it. As privately, we were having discussions, and you knew that was fuck all the basis of everything I was worried about. You've done this to me since fucking January, when I gave you the benefit of the doubt and tried to have private conversations with you to figure out what the fuck was going on. February 8th, you got on my panel and acted like a goddamn donkey's ass and lied in real time. Then we were able to clock your fucking setup that you were a part of with Truth and his mods that knew that that wasn't Jay's ex's photo for 2 fucking weeks. I tried to fucking warn you because I actually cared about what the fuck was going on, because subs and everybody deserves better than this fucking games. You lied to my face over and fucking over again. And then you escalated it to this point. While I continue to try and give you grace because you seem always slow to catch up to what's really going on. Convenient. You continue to go on panel and fucking tell people that I was stuck on shit that I wasn't even talking to you about. Because you were fucking scrambling every which way. Then you escalated it to the point of using my adult child, claiming that there was messages about it. There wasn't. To try and escalate your bullshit against Tiffany. You created a fucking fabricated story that never happened between you and Muscles. There was no misunderstanding. There was no miscommunication. There was no mention of me or my daughter at all. An hour after you got off the phone with Muscles, when she and you had talked about stuff, you sent me a message an hour fucking later and told me that Muscles and Mascara had the proof that Tiffany Marie was calling my daughter a thief and of low moral whatever. Come to find out, the only person running that fucking shit was you and your goddamn Discord. You were trying to bait me to go after Tiffany Marie. There was fuck all to do with me or my child. You set up an entire fucking fabricated bullshit lie using my child to get me to pick a fucking fight and hope that I would fucking snap on Tiffany Marie, who just lost her son. When I asked Muscles for proof, her and I had a discussion. We walked it front, backwards, every which way to try and figure out what had happened. There was no misunderstanding. She even texted me, and I've shown that she would take the heat for it. I have given every one of you grace and time to keep up. The same conversations I was having with you were the same ones I was having with Jess, Clue, and Cletus. Jess and me were a little more candid about it because you were fucking lying straight to my face while fucking talking shit behind my back. Same with her. Clue and Cletus know the exact same fucking things. I was asking them the exact same questions. What the fuck is going on here and why? I didn't do fuck all to any of you besides ask questions. Because I, for one, care about the people in this community that I have over here that unfortunately overlaps in different spaces with you. And I will never fuck around with people who send people's doxes around, pretend to be agencies, pretend to be ex-law enforcement, send fucking all sorts of shit, and are involved in creating a fabricated photo of a blob image. When things haven't gone your way, you have fucking chastised me, belittled me, ridiculed me, checked me. When you knew fuck all that I was doing nothing to you. I've taken your shit over and over again. When called out, when addressed privately, you spin it. You come live. You threw it in my face about your fucking litigation after it was over for months. That I didn't do for you like I did for Jess. Yeah, I didn't know Betty like that. That's why Burnt Toast was covering it. I did everything I could. You checked me publicly on that, trying to act like I did something to slight you. I didn't do shit to slight you. And now you take some delusional bastard's words with no fucking proof to bring it to YouTube and claim that I did something to this man's deceased father. Before we even got there, you took the opportunity of bringing in and throwing in all these other people that would never been mentioned by me. Not once had I mentioned these people. Your deflection is disgusting. And your fucking excuses have ran out. I'm sick of you and all of you. Clue and Cletus, ample opportunity to be honest. She fucking created a fucking lie in her head that I said something negative about her going to the DA when all we had was a conversation that I didn't know what the fuck was going on, because she emailed me saying that she needed help with XYZ because she was going to go to the DA to help fucking Granny. It didn't make sense to me what she was even asking, so I didn't respond. To which then, when I was asked a question and we figured out I didn't really know which was being talked about, I didn't respond. She used that as an excuse to fucking start taking jabs at me on Elevated Truth panel. Then, when she didn't like my, what the fuck are you doing? And I drew a fucking clear boundary with her, she went on to ridicule me. And, oh, maybe I'm having personal issues. She used an alt in my account trying to gas me up, but that was just an accident, right? To which the accident, then she ran to Queens and bragged about it, thinking she was so cute. And Queen goes, oh, did she go the fuck off? No, I didn't. All I have asked all along is for honesty. And all I've gotten is fucking games for fucking months and accusations on my character, on my family. When you've had the opportunity to be honest about the dumbest shit, you lie. Same with Granny. She had the opportunity of just being honest, of being like, yeah, we had a phone call. Absolutely, we had a phone call. I needed to process this with somebody, and I called nonsense, just like I did Jay. She didn't do anything wrong, neither did I. I was there to support somebody I thought it was a friend. That information would never come public because it was unvetted information, to which an ex-mod of mine has weaponized that information for over fucking 8 months now. Weaponizing it, saying I knew something about a missing child's case that would destroy me. They have gassed it up and lied about what was talked about in that phone call, all to hurt me. Information that I can't even tell you if it's true or not. Granny had every opportunity of just being honest, simply being honest, and she did everything but. And then they want to fucking scream and cry that I read the messages that fucking vindicate what the fuck I've been saying, because it's really not hard to be a grown-up adult and take accountability that, yeah, it wasn't anything nefarious. I was there to support a fucking friend. And look how I get repaid for it. And I tapped in somebody I trusted. Unfortunately, trusted the wrong person who has used it for weapons against me. That phone call happened in December of 2025. Amethyst got blocked in April of 2025. Whoa, did I say that wrong? December of 25. December of 24. She got blocked April of 25. That had nothing to do with why she got booted from here. She knows it, and I know it. There was nothing I could fucking do with that information, and did the best I could. Her little fucking performance that it was because of this, that, no, it wasn't. She knew and was in the same boat as I. We had no fucking clue what was even factually being said by any of them. We talked about what Chris supposedly told Granny and also Elevated Truth. I've given all of you ample fucking time to be honest. I read my parting message basically with Granny the other day. I was kind, I was respectful, and I still left open communication, but the boundaries were in place at that point in time because she took every opportunity to be dishonest as I was covering Julie. Her and her mods gassed everything up and went one by one at me. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. And now I'm dealing with people with no proof because of a person that should be fucking iced out, elevated truth, because he's fucking reckless. As you guys are all playing these games in my face, I have this man accusing me of sexual assault, calling me a predator, threatening with legal action, saying that I speak to a missing child's stepfather late at night, that my home life's a fucking wreck, that Kyle left me, that my kid's this, that my sister's this. Ain't one of you fucking bitches could have handled this if this was all coming your way, because you can't even be asked a simple question and expected honesty. Well, you have systematically sat here and tried to destroy me at every fucking turn. All you had to do was be honest with me. And you couldn't because your hands have all been involved in a bunch of fucking bullshit. Some of you are just fucking chaos creators that only concern yourselves about your bottom fucking dollar and your victimhood status. Well, some of us actually fucking stand on what we say. That we don't fucking like the games being played around missing child's cases. You didn't give a fuck when Cletus released my text messages. Not Clue, Cletus, a man who wasn't even included in those fucking messages, to try and paint a narrative about me. But now it's a big fucking deal because I read selective messages about Granny to write the fucking bullshit that she was telling. Nothing that I have read out of any of this is private, personal, or anything that I would give out publicly about any of you, because I'm not a grimy bitch. Well, you've continued to gaslight people. Queen, you said it yourself after Truth said it. Oh, wouldn't Kyle like to know about your late night phone calls with Chris Profit? The fuck? I'm sure I would like to know about them too, because they didn't fucking happen. The one thing you will never do is break me. That's it. This was some of the grimiest fucking shit you could have done. Truth did exactly what he intends on doing. Creating fucking chaos. Because he don't give a fuck. He's the riddle master. Hartley, Madison, Queen Bee, all of you put my name on this shit alongside Earth's and Jay's. It's fucking bullshit. You tried to set Jay up by using Clue's ex, knowing for 2 fucking weeks that wasn't her ex. Using a fucking registered pedophile to claim that Jay used it to troll. You use emotional manipulation as a fucking weapon for your fucking games. That shut everybody down to even hearing the fucking truth of what really went down. I know for one thing, I'm way too fucking grown to deal with any of you and your fucking bullshit that you continue to fucking do. You brought in everybody in the kitchen sink to throw at me, Queen. You took veiled fucking threats at Burnt Toast because Cheesy got her fucking ass up there and had a fit about something that wasn't even fucking true. And then your ass gets on here and says, you don't even support Burnt Toast. You haven't been supporting her. You don't go over there. Why didn't she fucking ridicule you?
Reacher, get your text messages. Speaking of Cheesy, look at your text. I was told to give that to you.
Huh. Cheesy says, Nonsense says I need to apologize to Toasty for bringing her up. I'm not sorry for what I said, but I am sorry to Toasty that Nonsense can stop talking about her. I support Toasty and always have. You can watch Toasty on Rumbles Mondays and Thursdays. Sometimes you're such a fucking joke. Unfucking real. What a fucking joke. Where's your ridiculing of your fucking friend? And who cares? Who gives a fuck? Your friend lied and you got up there. Queen Bee lied and you got up there on panel and tried to bring up something that completely didn't matter. Who cares? Even if I didn't support Burnt Toast, she had nothing to do with Queen's lies. You looked like a fucking jackass. You know what? It's even more jackass to all of you running around to people's inboxes saying I've lost my fucking mind. The fuck I have. I think I've handled pretty well what the fuck's been coming at me for 7 fucking months. Not only that, you have taken every chance you could get to bring in other people, allegedly speculating Earth, Belinda, now Olaf even. Body's even catching fucking some strays here and there. My mods, anybody and everybody you could ridicule and use against me. And the only thing these people did was give me their time to listen to what we were unraveling and seeing in real time. They didn't do it for me. They did it because they actually give a fuck and they care about the truth. And you've gone after them, gone after their real lives, threatened to dox them, threatened to do this, threatened to do that. Why? They haven't done shit to any of you. Sane Outlaw got up there and fucking acted like she was going to expose Earth for doing something. Sane forgets that her own fucking message was like, ooh, I like looking at court docs. Let's do it. A public fucking court site. And then they tried to twist that as Earth was doing some sort of FOIAs on people. Fuck out of here. Sane, you get fucked. Come to find out, not only did Clue and Queen know about what Kramit was doing, they knew in June of 2025 that Kramit was pretending to be these agencies emailing Brittany. And Regina exposed it right on Queen's own fucking panel. To anybody that's been paying attention, we see exactly what's happening. Olaf, they're fucking mad because you're over here and see with your own 2 eyes what's been going on and how dare you. It's the same bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Anybody and everybody. You can come out here every day and accuse me of shit I will never do. I have no use to do any of this stuff. Wouldn't. But your performances are failing epically. Because while you're fucking spinning shit time and time again and trying to act like I'm the one losing my mind, y'all are fucking scrambling to cover some fucking fuckery. And do I think it all connects? No. I think we've got a couple different situations here. I think we've got some chaos intentionally being created to fucking look over there, not over here, because some people have been dirty for a long fucking time, protecting their goddamn bottom line and trying to take out the competition. To the point where you fucking, Queen, I'm looking at you, brought up Spitfire out of nowhere the other day and then decided to talk about her husband and his employment because you're a dirty, grimy fucking bitch. That was slick and might have fell on deaf ears to some people who don't know any better. I saw it for exactly what the fuck it was. Your half-ass apology to Burnt Toast, that's not for me, but I see what you did. You tried to make it out that she might be upset because you didn't support her like a friend should, while completely avoiding what you actually fucking said and did when I didn't bring her up. I don't want to bring her up except in the ways of supporting her the proper ways, because I have nothing but utmost respect for her and always have, which it was easy to debunk that I'm not over there supporting her. I was just there. I usually replay her shit, but I found out with Rumble how important it is to have live interaction and chatters. So I'm going to do that better. And today I feel like a fucking jackass because that was my sole intent, was to send people over there. I got time though. Spitfire didn't deserve any of this shit either. She caught strays from you and she wasn't ever mentioned. Clue is irrelevant. People continue to say we're obsessed with her. Nobody even wants to talk about her. Except she's a fucking factor in all the fuckery because she can't shut her goddamn mouth. And she makes herself look like a fucking idiot going and talking about people's real lives that she knows fuck all about. I thought she was going to Patreon to expose me. Fucking go on, bitch. Go on. Can't see the fucking door because you're looking south and north at the same fucking time. What is it? Miss the fucking door? and your little fucking cesspool buddy over here that thinks YouTube and Kick are his fucking trauma dump spaces. That guy is fucking reckless. He's dangerous. He's dangerous to other people's mental well-being. While he weaponizes his trauma and throws it out like candy at a fucking parade and makes everybody else responsible for his fucking bullshit. The guy needs fucking help. But it seems to me that a lot of us have been accused of weaponizing the vulnerable when that guy's as vulnerable as they fucking come. It seems to me that some of you bitches are weaponizing what a fucking unhinged motherfucker he is. You expect blind loyalty. I expect people who have common sense and logic and can follow and seek the facts. You want a cult that follows a personality. I want a group of people that are my peers to seek out the truth and the facts of how we can help and make a stop to some of this. While you're concerned about me and Jay's communication, we're trying to help somebody who asked for our help because her family has been the base of a lot of these people's harassment and bullshit for fucking years. You don't understand that though, because you're above that, right? So don't worry about what Jay and I are communicating about. It's none of your fucking business. But it's all really clear what the fuck's going on. I, for one, have had enough of listening to their fucking lies for the day. I'll wait for them to show some fucking proof. And I'm telling you right now, if my name comes on any one of these fucking documents, somebody's getting charged because I'm not playing these fucking games with any of you. I don't go real life. I don't dig into people. I would never weaponize, or there's no need. He's the one that used his fucking dad's death, however it happened. I'm sorry for your loss, but it's not my fucking fault. To throw at me after he said I would play with myself if he took his life. Happily standing with you, Becky. Queen Bee can't lie to get what you have. Granny can't cry to get what you have. And Huff and Puff can't buy what you have. Thank you, Clues Queen. That's so funny to call you that. Thank you so much for being a member for 38 months and your continued support and standing by me as we figured this out. Look, this has been fucking rough for all of us. None of us knew what the fuck was going on. I started doing content and it just started fucking one thing after another, doing what I've always done. Nothing has changed. My long lives happened when I was reviewing Britney and everybody was praising me because I had the timestamps and the fucking receipts. And now I'm being ridiculed, mocked, and shamed for doing the exact same thing because it's not the people that they want it to be. Unfortunately, it's some of their fucking favorites. Fawn, thank you so much for the gems. Let them cook. Some of you don't know what the fucking meaning of honesty is because you haven't been honest with yourself for a long motherfucking time. I'm not going to be your fucking fall guy or your fucking battering ram. I don't accept this from people in my real life, and I'm sure as fuck not going to accept it from people online that I don't have to fucking take your shit. And if you think I'm going to back down to a goddamn one of you motherfuckers, you haven't met somebody like me. And I don't come alone. I have an island of truth seekers. Isn't that the army you said I was claiming to build, Granny? It's an army of people who are isolated by choice and together for a purpose. Well, none of you have a fucking purpose. We know what the fuck we're fighting for.
Granny doesn't know how to build an army. Except for a bunch of shit-talking shitbags.
She's got an army of people that cover for all of her fucking misdoings.
Sure does.
Instead of telling her to fucking stand up. Yeah, Brian, I'm a little upset tonight. Sorry. I sure am. sure am. This is probably one of the grimiest things. Like, they've thrown everything at me this week. Every fucking thing that you could, like, the lowest shit. The lowest shit. And I am so incredibly happy to stand beside the people I do. Because for not 1 second has any of my friends, my actual fucking friends, wavered. Not one of them has reached out to me and been like, bitch, you okay? You losing your mind? No, sure haven't. They're just, go girl. It's about fucking time. Yes, we feel relief because we can speak freely. Because they know. My actual friends fucking know. And have never questioned, nor would, my integrity, who the fuck I am, and what the fuck I stand for. Don't ever give yourself the title of my friend or mock that I said you're not my friend, queen, because you never have been. You didn't like me from fucking jump. And don't ever go around here acting like you did fuck all for me when you, from the early on, had a fucking issue with me because I didn't fucking ask for your acceptance, your approval, or fuck from you. We've never been alike. Well, you're sending clowns out front of people's houses and thinking that's cute and performative to counter protest Betty. We were trying to unravel the truth of what the fuck they were doing to a Marine veteran and his tragedy as they were weaponizing it to claim that his wife murdered him. I seek the truth. You seek fucking content and giggles over somebody else's worst fucking day. We want to see change come to help these fucking families and these victims and not have any of this shit continue to go on. And there is no space over here or around any of us with people who use missing children's cases the way that Truth, Clue, Cletus, any of them have done, including you, Queen. How dare you even fucking say that about Chris Proudfoot, that he would do that to me and have late night calls. You fucking sick bitch. You might be able to try and convince some people. Somebody must have reached out to him and told him I was losing my mind too. Nah, never fucking lost this mind. Never lost what I stand for. Never lost what the fuck I'm about. You've tried to rewrite my story. It's never gonna fucking work.
Nope. The only bitch losing her mind is the one over there who can't tell which day it is from one day to the next or what time it is.
Which one? Because there's a bunch of them.
The one that's over there spiraling right now. Queen.
You know what, Brian? I have a lot of really good friends. My best friend in real life has been my friend for over 30 fucking years. Since 6th grade, I tell that story all the time because relationships mean something to me. The foundation of a relationship and a friendship isn't just based on a few conversations around YouTube drama. I take relationships very seriously. I show up for people if I can. I don't have all the time in the world. Some people don't hear from me for fucking weeks on end, months on end, but they don't ever expect anything more out of me than if they need me, they know where I'm at and they know I will show up. And how dare you, some of you, weaponize fucking relationships that I have had that other people have impacted. Granny, looking at fucking you. How dare you try to weaponize a situation around a woman that doesn't deserve that shit? Amethyst already did that. You're just following in fucking line. Jay, as much as you don't like her, I don't give a fuck no more. I'm so sick of trying to, oh, Jay did this. Granny also has fucking messages floating out there of fucking horrific shit of her dropping the N-word in text messages too. Your energy doesn't even fucking work anymore on these fucking hypocritical things. Granny's messages of her using the N-word behind the scenes is just as problematic in my opinion. You keep pointing at Jay and screaming, Jay is for racist. What about Granny? What about Joneson? What about this? What about that? I'm sick of it. None of you care about fucking any of it. You didn't give a fuck. You only use it as gotcha fucking moments in times of need to distract away from you. And Clue, yeah. You know who doesn't do that? Me. You know who is expected to answer for all their fucking bullshit? Me. Those aren't words that come out of my fucking mouth or I use. I'll be responsible for the fucking shit I do, not everybody else's bullshit. And while you're out here pointing the fucking fingers at one another, you all have a fucking lot of dirty secrets in your fucking past. You have every day had your fucking crew coming after my fucking throat. Clue, Cletus, Truth, Chroma Chronicles, Trisha fucking Talks. The bigotry is another fucking thing. You try to take slights at me over that I look like a fucking dude. Maybe she's transgender. And if I was, bitch, I look better than every one of you hoes on a fucking bad day. And you look pathetic as fuck calling me man sense. Ew. It's 26. We fight for inclusivity. You fight for fucking some little ass pats from strangers that think that bigotry is a cute look. You take slights at me and hurt an entire community because it's cute. Claiming I sent you poisonous fucking candy. Well, damn, none of you got sick as you ate every fucking last bit of it.
Yep. Because it looks like y'all can still run your fucking mouths if that happened. Fucking idiots. I swear to
Well,
God.
you're all running fucking circles trying to figure out how to destroy my fucking character. I have a job, a family, amazing children, an amazing partner, a fucking zoo of animals that are funny as shit some days not so much, and a group of friends that ride at dawn. Just when you think you've gotten a fucking foot up, we're just getting started, bitch. Because some of you have a lot more that you're fucking worried about, right? You don't need to answer that because I already know the answer, and so do you.
And that foot up is right up your own asses. Hope y'all can sit straight.
I found my people. You're collecting a bunch of people to fill some seats. I found the people who actually show up and show the fuck out when somebody's in need. Not once. And all the times that we have done something for the Islanders or somebody in need, has it been turned around and used to weaponize against them? You know why? Because I don't do that type of grimy fucking shit. We show up, we support, and we move along. Because every fucking buddy has times in their lives where they need help. And to stand beside one another. I can't do it all the fucking time. I wish I could. But I do with what I can, the best that I can. And the expectations from so many fucking strangers of me to do so much more than I'm already trying to do is insane. Yeah, not only that, Donna, I also heard that I'm besties with Molly Golightly, and I sent her chocolates for Christmas.
How dare you? Nonsense.
I know.
How fucking dare you?
And we have Eli and Tomac meet us at the dirt track. How about that? Right. Fucking crazy. Sorry. I am so fucking sick of this shit. I am sick of being fucking ridiculed and mocked and fucking lied about on the fucking daily. Hartley, Madison, all of you that clipped this fucking shit this way. I will make sure to continue to remind people of exactly what the fuck you are and how you do people over a bullshit fucking known liar. Jonesin, what you got going with Truth? I wanted to ask you that because the only person that continues to make that man relevant is you. You were the one that brought him over here to begin with. And now you're sitting in his chats. Oh, he's not creepy. The fuck? I guess he didn't accuse you of sexual assault because of calling him erectile dysfunction. I guess it's not creepy when it's just fucking content for you, right? as he's threatening to go real life, threatening lawsuits, telling Jay not to fucking answer her goddamn door, throwing out Jay's house, her private life. This isn't about who anybody fucking likes. It's about what's right is right and wrong is wrong. And while you sit there and chastise who we might interact with on a social media fucking free app, some of us actually care about the real harm that's being done. Because not only do you do this shit to us, you do this to parents of missing children. And while I'm sitting here, yeah, upset, affected, you got it. You got me pissed off. But being pissed off doesn't get me to shut the fuck up. In fact, it gets me to dive in deeper. You guys do this to parents of missing children at their worst time. I can't imagine what they go through. I'm not a fucking victim, bitch. I'm still sitting here telling you exactly what the fuck went on without a hesitation in my fucking voice. Because I'll be damned. Do this to me all day long. As long as you're leaving parents of missing children and tragedy victims out of your fucking little lineup. You will never victimize me. You're too busy fighting over the victimhood fucking Olympics of who gets the gold, bronze, and silver. And all of you are getting participation trophies because goddamn. Well, you have a fucking minions running around like petty. Send Queen back her money. Bitch didn't send me a fucking dime to begin with. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Well, she tried to perform to her audience the other day that she did some fundraiser for me. The stream still exists and it's fucking funny as shit. And am I incredibly grateful for that $100? Sure am. But don't try to weaponize something that you did something good for me or anybody else. That wasn't nothing that you did. That was Nunya who did that. Don't fucking puff your chest like you know shit. And as you're sitting here fucking trying to throw Nunya under the bus too about shit that never fucking happened and her knowing down to where the person showed up for this and that and the other thing, that was a fucking lie when you told it in 2023, 2024, 2025, and now 2026. You're pathetic, Queen. Nunya and I might not get along on a lot of things, but you will never fucking lie about what the fuck went on. You can tap in all these motherfuckers that said they kicked me from this community or whatever. I've never joined any of your fucking communities. We built my own. Of people who are like-minded and open-minded and actually give a fuck about each other. While you all sit there and fucking stab each other in the back. Fuck, most of you stab each other in the front. Right. That's fucking right, Crystal. It's just fucking low. Leave my caramels alone, bitch. That's where you cross the fucking line. And Laura, you ain't ever been fucking relevant over here. You tried to get my attention in 2022, 2023, 2024. Joined my membership for a short period of time. I think a day in 2024 when I laughed at your fucking face and said, Mr. Ed, go back to your fucking stable. They have spots to fill because bringing in you, just Irish, UA, petty, fucking list them all off. All of those people don't make up one of me. That's pretty funny. Anything you want to say? Sorry that you and allegedly speculating and everybody else is fucking getting hit for shit I've chosen to do.
Why? Why are you sorry?
Because it's not your fault. None of this shit is our fault. None of this fucking shit. Pursuing the truth isn't that hard. Guess what? We've never sat around and dug into somebody's personal life, went and scoured somebody's fucking Facebook profiles, anything. We don't do that. We sit behind the scenes and talk about what the fuck? Why are they doing this? What is fucking tripping? Why are they tripping? No, actually, this year my Christmas list, Jamie, is way bigger. I'm going to have to start 2 months early this time because I've got special orders from Chico. Chico has to be special and request certain things. She don't want cinnamon caramels, but she wants extra plain caramels. So I'm going to have to start a month early just to provide Chico with her wish list.
Chico's high maintenance.
She is.
You gotta love her. You gotta love her, though.
And she fucking gets on here and gives thirst traps, and then people fucking try to get in.
Give Chico her dues.
I'll give her a due. I'm going to kick her in the booty.
No, you're not. Leave her alone.
That's okay. She's the only one I trust with Kyle. She goes in bed. I can talk shit because she's not here.
Is she gonna watch the replay? We're both fucked.
She ain't gonna watch this replay. She knows what the fuck's going on. She's been checking it for a long time.
Yes, she
She's
has.
been clocking this shit. They know. They know exactly what the fuck time it is.
No. Don't apologize. There are people that are gonna go for the truth, and there are people that are just gonna go for the lies. And the ones that go for the lies, sit your asses where you want to sit with the liars. There ain't no time for you. There ain't no hope for you. But in the end, the receipts, they're always going to be shown, no matter what. But I will say this. If my name shows up on any documents at all, someone's getting fucked big time. There will be some big time fucking charges. Mark my fucking words. Don't ever accuse me of trying to pull someone's death records. And the proof better be fucking shown. And the only thing I've got to say about that is fuck you.
Yeah, that part. All right. We're out of here. I'm done. I've said what I said. Let me know when he fucking starts showing anything with proof and my name on it. Fuck you, Hartley, Madison, and all the rest of you who didn't do the fucking homework, didn't put out here what actually went down, how this went about, anything. You intentionally, once again, are clipping for a fucking narrative and making asses out of yourselves, not me. It might work for a few minutes from people that buy your bullshit, but anybody's that actually cares isn't impressed.
No. And you know what, Madison? You are a sad excuse for a fucking clip channel. You really are.
Both of them are.
Well, Hartley is too. Fuck Hartley. She could go sit with CPS callers. I don't give a fuck anyway. But Madison is a sad excuse for a clip channel, and she puts a lot of clip channels in a bad position, and she gives them a bad name.
Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Trust me, Kyle is well taken care of. He's tired right now because he's busting his ass and it's hot as fuck, but. And yes, I can say this now. Kyle's uncle passed away last weekend. Unexpected. But they're okay. And for all of you that knew something was going on and sent your thoughts and prayers, we've appreciated it. Unfortunately, we all go through parts in life where these things happen. But my family is well taken care of, and my priorities have never failed or slipped. He's in a better place. Oh my gosh, you want to know one of the coolest things? I don't know where it's at. It might be in the garage. Kyle got his vest. So this is Kyle's uncle, who was actually a Hell's Angel. He found his Hell's Angel vest. And he's the uncle of Kyle's that was, well, he was friends with Sonny Barger and stuff like that.
Oh, that's great.
They've got a lot of stories, like cool stories and cool shit like that. But his mom has dealt with a lot of significant loss, and I was really worried about her, but she's doing great. Everybody's doing great. It's just unfortunate, you know? It's just one of those things. So, but I was very careful not to tell the internet because I didn't want them to use that as a she's losing her mind because nothing's changed. That's something we've just been dealing with. It's part of life. We all go through it. There's many of you that have lost loved ones. Fuck, I've drank so many goddamn times. Don't you dare.
I'll do it, Olap. I'll do it.
I
got
fucking
you.
drank like 7 of those bitches. Stop that shit.
I'll do it, Olap. And I'll send you the count.
Well,
And you can
fuck
add it up
off.
after the end of the week.
Listen, I drink so much fucking hydration shit. It's ungodly. So I'm enjoying, I don't know why I've been obsessed with Diet Coke again. Shut it right now. I am so mad at you.
Look, the next time nonsense goes live, that's when the new count starts. And the count ends on next Friday. So we'll write it down.
Every 3 memberships I get a Diet Coke, I might fucking drown as much as that's been happening. Shut up.
I like the way Revival's mind works.
Leave me alone. My God, the worst things. I smoke the fuck out of Camel Lights and I drink my Diet Coke. Those are my fucking vices, okay? Oh, and I eat a 10 milligram edible, which I'm going to go fucking enjoy now and fucking go disconnect from the internet. Seriously, though, I know I say this quite often to all of you who continue to show up and just sit here and offer me support. And how can I help? What can I do? Elizabeth, thank you for getting me that clip. We didn't even watch it. Thank you. Audacity. Fuck. You've been missed. Man, you've been missed.
Yes, she has.
There are so many of you. I mean, my mods, they all know how much I love them, but not just my mods. There's a lot of you that give me your time, your energy, and I can never repay it because the one thing in this world that you can't get back is time. And that isn't something I take lightly. You are giving me your time to help me find out what the fuck is going on. And that is something that I will never take for granted. You're not just a fucking number in a chat to me. Do I have the ability of recognizing everybody and getting to know everybody? No, I don't. I'm human. I don't have that much emotional capacity. But you guys are seen. Sometimes when you think you're not, you definitely are. And I appreciate everything. To my co-creators, I'm not going to name you because I don't want you being targeted, especially the ones that recently, as of last night and other nights, have given me your time, the ability to sit and ask questions and offer me any help that you can to understand what the fuck this is. I fucking appreciate you so much more than I can ever explain. To those documenting, Kathy 4 in particular, you saved my ass today without even knowing that that's what your time and energy would end up doing. You went in and invested time in watching some of the most disgusting, foul shit that has been said. And you sat through it to try and help other people understand the depths of this. And today it came in clutch. And you truly were kind of the hero in that moment for me because I was like, oh my God, this is going to take me fucking years to find this video. And sure as shit, I remembered, wait a second, they might be timestamped. And sure as shit, there they are, Kathy 4's comments with the timestamps. Fuck. I was like, oh, here it is.
Yeah. Kathy is one of a kind. She really is. And you know what? No one even asked her.
No.
No one asked her to timestamp any of that. She just saw a comment one day from somebody and there she goes. She's just timestamping, and she's still doing it.
She's amazing though. That was really amazing because she said it then. She's like, she didn't even like, there was pieces of this because there's been so much happening that it's hard to follow. And that's exactly what they're doing. And she was like, if I can help other people and myself understand this. And she spent so much time, and it really did. It worked out. Like, oof. I am so grateful for that, because that really just set this on fire today and really showed, like, I knew these things had happened and when, like, the time frame around it, but that really made a difference. Coco, I wouldn't be shocked by anything, but he doesn't even go on camera. Wouldn't be shocked. I hear he's getting props for his makeup skills these days too.
He
Mona
can ask
Lisa.
he can ask Justin. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say that out loud?
Right. Mona Lisa, thank you so much. I appreciate your strength nonsense. Fuck these assholes. I'm staying here. Well, you're stuck with me, Mona Lisa. No, I'm grateful. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Okay. Good night, you guys. Tomorrow, can we say fuck it and have a fun stream? Can we just ignore this other bullshit, please? For one day? Because I got a TED stream. Oh, by the way, Queen, don't fucking try to take my cows. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I heard you tried to do TED content and didn't know what the fuck you were talking about or the lore of TED. Shut the fuck up. Leave TED alone. TED's ours. You sound pathetic. We know the lore of TED. And you just sound like a bumbling idiot. If you can't even understand what he's doing, don't fucking do it. But we'll do that tomorrow. We're going to have a laugh stream because holy shit. Badass News uploaded the entire fucking 4-hour clip. And oh my God. That's so much worse than the numb shit in the beginning of it was nothing in comparison to the end of it. Oh my God. I know, Smiles. I appreciate you too. Like all of you. So much more than I can tell ya. But okay. Oh, you guys, there's so fucking much more to this. There's so much more to this too. Buckle in. The shit is only going to get intense. But I think they pretty much played their hand at this point. You can see what they're doing. You can see how much that they're throwing other people and just weaponizing crazy shit. It's not going to change. It's not going to get better because it's only getting worse. And they are trying everything. And I'll ask again, what do you think they're fucking hiding? Because I tell you what, a few of them have some pretty big secrets they don't want coming out. And to the person texting me, if you're still here, I don't know if you are, I'll text you tomorrow. But I love you and I've missed you. And yeah. Good night, y'all. Oh, shit. Froggy. Thank you so much. Oh, shit. I missed. Hold on. Earth, thank you for the gems. I wasn't paying attention. GSD Mom, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you. Cindy, thank you for the floating heart. And Froggy, thank you for the flower. With that said, good night. Have a good night, y'all.
Good night, guys.